pizzeria. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the flesh is the best book on the earth, cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet you, to join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity. Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer on earth. He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. Cause what Chica is William after. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the flesh is the best book on the earth, cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet you, to join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity. Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer on earth. He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. Cause what Chica is William after. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she
Oh my god, that was loud as hell. Hi. No, it was you.
Freddy Fazbear
Like your
Pizza.
joy noise was really loud.
Freddy Fazbear Pizza. Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy,
So what are we
she
doing
don't
today?
mean
I don't know what we're
nothing no more. In the flesh is the best book on the earth, cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can point yourself to luck of 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18.
I'm sick, 'cause I got nothing to do. And I want to be on more
family. We open real soon. Do your best to hold on to sanity.
I know, bro.
She makes Tolkien fucking look like a
Oh wait, they can hear me.
So let's party and let's party again. Cause what Chica is really.
Hi guys. TV's still holding me hostage.
I'm back. I'll play a new one, chat. Here you go.
Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more. In the flesh is the best book on the earth, cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking give birth. You can
Didn't
point
want to
yourself to
get canceled.
luck
What
of
did I get canceled
14
over?
to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. But just look at man.
You just start dropping the worst swear words ever.
Your chat fucking sucks. God, David.
How dare you? You couldn't say that.
I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit.
Oh my god, you're fucking ginormous.
I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful
Hey,
spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I'm the vengeful spirit. I am the game. Tell me why the vengeful spirit.
All right,
Okay, now I can see what's happening.
time to open up. Hello. All right, we're good. Speak, Raven.
Hello, chat.
All right, we should be good. All right.
Is this the first time my characters appeared on your channel since 14 Theory when your computer crashed 3 times?
No, I think it's appeared before. But speaking of that, I better close Blender so it doesn't crash again.
Fair.
No, no, I lost Mr. Blicky. No.
You lost Mr. Blicky, no.
Copyright? They're not gonna copyright Mario World music. There's no way.
I mean, it's Nintendo.
True. Well, this is a live stream, so I can just edit out the intro after.
You know what? That's fair.
They can't do anything. We're not muted, you liars. Liars! Okay. Okay, let me close out of that. Let me bring
Also,
this...
chat, I'm not even joking. TD literally recruited me like 20 seconds ago.
You didn't have to come.
Oh, I wanted to. It was
Okay.
just funny. I was like, I have no clue what we're doing. You're like, you just want to join the stream?
Alright, Chazzer, here's how this goes, right? This stream is gonna be like 90% me raging at security breach, 10% new lore. Because right now I'm in
You at
that
least know how to
fucking...
crouch.
I have to do Mazercise right now.
Please tell me you know how to crouch, TD. Please tell me you know how.
Yeah, I know how to crouch.
Okay, thank God.
I've adapted masterfully. Alrighty. Okay. By the way, Raven, do you have mod in my chat?
I do. What, am I missing something here?
No. Let me see. Security breach. That's this game. Continue. Greetings, chat. All right, we're hopping in.
We're hopping in.
Chat, I'm patiently awaiting the day where Thomas Theory finds out about God David.
I'm waiting for. Oh, I just remembered to do something.
Wait, what'd you do? What happened?
I need to post volunteer forms for a game I'm developing for one more night.
Oh my God, that's crazy. You're making your own game?
I may or may not forgot. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is yet because it's for an activity that we will release to the public after the streams. But
That's
it's
cool.
gonna include a lot of fan games, some official Fnaf stuff, and content too. So.
Alright, chat, I'm agree with you. I got like 5,000 subs this week, 127 viewers. Holy ass numbers. I'm gonna need y'all to like the stream respectfully. Now
Hold on,
then.
make sure to dislike. Hold on. Right.
No. Wait, does that even count as engagement? Because if it did, I wouldn't really care.
It does count as engagement.
Oh, yikes. Alright, guys, everyone unsubscribe for the engagement.
Everyone unsubscribe for the engagement. Watch, you'll drop like 100 subscribers.
Don't encourage them. I gotta put food on the table, Chad. Don't do it. Okay. Am I secretly William Afton? Yes, I am secretly William Afton.
I can see it.
Does anyone remember how to get out of here? Do I just go in this elevator? I think so. Oh, I should probably screen share to you, shouldn't I?
Probably.
My computer can handle it now. I'm kind of cool like that.
It can?
Turn down the game volume, they said.
Man, I haven't been here in so long, I forgot you actually had a good PC.
Okay, the game volume has been turned down.
Did you know that bears like
I lied.
more than honey? It's true.
Now it
Before
has.
their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service
Okay.
vehicles.
It is quiet now.
Fact.
Gotta
Let me
keep that
screenshot you.
Taco Bell coming.
True. I gotta put Taco Bell on the table, chat.
Dude, my favorite thing to get from Taco Bell now is like a Crunchwrap Supreme with extra meat and extra nacho cheese.
I like a little bit of extra meat.
Oh, I love extra meat.
Anyways. Share screen to narrow sigma. That's this. Alright. See, crazy that my computer can handle this now. Okay, I'm going out. What do I even have to do? Wait, do I have my fast cam? I do have my fast cam. Oh, I went back downstairs by accident because I have short-term memory loss. Oh.
Classic TD, back at it again. Chat.
Yeah, I have to get this camera so I can get the Michael room, but I wanted the Faster Blast because it's way more OP. The Faster Blast is way more OP than this piece of shit.
This has been another fun fact.
So what do all bears being extinct have to tell us about the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's?
Fucking nothing, that's what. Freddy! I'm sorry! What happens if I summon him in here?
He just walks into the elevator.
Oh, we found this too, look. So the floor here, it's Freddy's face, right? There's sun rays behind him. See, there's a sun behind Freddy?
Yeah.
And on the ceiling, there's a big circle and a bunch of stars. So we thought it might be some more
you didn't
sun and
know
moon
that.
imagery. A little, like, sun behind his face, and some more... This game is terribly optimized. Chat, just so you know, I know the stream might be lagging a little. I'm running this on a 5070 Ti. That is like if Jesus came down to Earth and handed me a graphics card, and it still can't run this fucking 80 gigabyte piece of shit. Anyways.
Are you sure it's not something else that you need to upgrade?
I don't think so. My CPU is not, like, state-of-the-art, but it's still a good CPU.
Hmm.
What the fuck is 3 theory? Well, y'all are making shit up now.
You should have named God David 3 Theory.
Nah.
David, and Gregory.
Alright, buddy. That's a crescent moon on the ceiling. Sweet, Tom, sweet. Wait, Tom, from Game Theory. Watch my video. Alright. So I think I need to go to... Alright, you would know this, Narrow Raven, because you are the security breach man, right? Totally. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck is the... Where's the daycare theater?
You have to go to the daycare, chief.
Okay, I'm banned, though. Do I go to Kids Cove?
Go, you know where you, like, go in the beginning of the game? You know, where all the shops are? The main entrance to the building.
Shops.
The main entrance to the whole building. That
yeah, I think that's down.
I
think that's down here somewhere. I think that's down here somewhere.
Go in the elevators.
Oh, I can go in the
Where
elevators?
the map bot hides.
Wait, no way, that's awesome. Wait, where are the elevators, dude? Am I blind? Don't answer that.
Okay, TD. Go down there.
Go down. Keep running where I'm running?
Yeah, keep running.
Aye, aye, Sarge. Aye, aye.
Alright, and then take a right.
Take a right.
Okay, and those elevators that are
I
like
see them. I see them. I see them. I see them.
Okay,
Pickle Pepper. Don't you dare call God David a parallel. Ha!
So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to go in there and press the elevator button.
Wait, I'm charging it. I'm charging it.
Are you charging it?
Charging it. I'm charging it. Oh yeah, Benson. Check. Can everyone say, "Oh yeah, Benson"? All right.
All right.
Hey, Benson. Chat, I got the low taper, just like David from the graphic novels. That definitely didn't get canceled.
Do you think they got canceled because of the like feedback?
Because it looked like because it looked like I drew it. Yeah.
It did kind of look like something we would draw. Like some Gartic phone shenanigans.
Who just called me P. Diddy? What?
What? Wait, what? Before I delete that, I'm screenshotting that.
Oh my god. Hello? I see it. No.
Oh, well, it's got lost in chat now.
Oh well.
It's there
oh wait, so I'm supposed to go here?
Yeah, that's how you get back into the daycare.
Oh yeah, Benson. Oh yeah, we also found that Sun is in the woman's bathroom and Moon is in the men's bathroom. So that could be a reference to Edwin and Fiona, or it could just be because like Moon is blue and that's a boy color. You're stuck in the 1800s, Steel Wool.
We don't talk about the developmental hell this game went through.
That's true. Okay, so I thought I was banned. I can get in here? That's crazy. Let me see. Hello? Oh, I guess I'm not banned anymore. That's pretty aura. Ooh, Gremlin. TD masquerading a security breach playthrough as a god David Lore Hunt. You must master the art of clickbait, my child. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Do I go down the slide again?
So you're going... No.
Mean.
No, TD. No, TD.
Yes. I don't see any
You
doors.
have to go to the other side of... TD.
Aha! I see it, I see it.
I was gonna say TD, please
Wait,
don't be
I gotta
stupid.
I gotta whip out my blicky cam.
Call Freddy. Call Freddy.
Freddy,
He's
release!
coming.
Freddy.
Where the hell is...
How the fuck are you down there?
He's making his way, don't worry about it.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, staff bought something. Oh shit. He's gonna slide tackle him. Oh, never mind. Yay! Yo, what's up, brother? Alright. I've made it. Hello, staff boss.
So basically, you're just going to the opposite side of the daycare, but you're staying on this level.
Okay. I'm probably missing an item, but I don't care.
There are a couple items over here.
Yeah. Should I go in the doors, do you think? Worth. Ready? Strategical deployment. I blocked them. I blocked them all.
It's definitely not in that room. It's a little further down.
Wait a fucking second. Oh. What if these are in the Chica mail room? What if one of these is that? Yeah, look. What if one of these is the Chica mail room? See?
Wait,
let me
hold on, TD.
Let me get my blicky.
The room that has the chalk on it and stuff.
The chalk?
I wonder if that's the same one of these rooms has like a board
let's go find
on
it.
that has
Let's
a
go
bunch
find
of
it.
numbers
Wait,
on
let me pull up my
it.
super
I
blicky
wonder
cam.
if those are the same colors.
Oh! Is this one? Nope.
Nope.
Hello? Ah! What the fuck? Not this one. I will find you, David's birthday room.
I think it might be this one, maybe. Is it this one? No, it's not this one either.
Oh! Ah, piss.
Okay,
it's a totally different one.
Where the hell is it?
It's we're on the wrong side. We gotta keep going. Ah, blicky attack!
The camera, TD. The Faz Blaster is the blicky.
It's the camera. Same effect, same difference.
Nah, that's a TD Truth Nuke.
Truth nuke? Wait a second, who are you? Extra
Wait,
hats.
14 chairs!
Oh my god! Do we know what day? Okay, David's party was in December, so this doesn't help us much.
Nah, it doesn't have a date.
Okay. Hello? Oh! How did that hit him? He's in a different room.
TD never tells the truth.
I don't even know who Gibby's arguing with himself yet again.
TD is just... Gibby's just a TD hater.
Dude, he is. Okay, I think there are maybe... Are you sure there's a chalkboard room? Because we've been in, like, all of them.
Yeah, because, like, it has, like, balloons and stuff on it, too, like, on the board.
Okay.
Also, if I'm thinking of, like, a different room. Am I thinking of a different room? I might
Why are there so many of these guys? See, the funny thing about the God David script is you actually can't say a single thing against it. That's what I love about it. It sounds out of its mind, but there is absolutely not a single thing you can say to deconfirm it. Wholly optimal. I should play Deltarune and do a Q&A. I might play Deltarune. That seems like a relaxing game.
It might be a different room, then.
No! Oh, man! Freddy! Hello? Oh, that's not Freddy. Weave, Monty, weave! What happened to Freddy?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it's in the daycare somewhere. I don't know where, but... Yeah. Where in the daycare is this?
Yo, what is up, Glamrock? Oh, fuck me. I forgot this has security breach saving. Counters I expect. The best counter I've heard of God David so far is that it sucks. So, there you go. I say that in the video, so...
Also, T, I'm gonna put the thing on in the side chat. The board that I was talking about. It is in the daycare somewhere, but I forget where.
I really never get tired of T-Dreads, God David sucks. And then I go, okay, why? And they just can't say anything. They have nothing.
14 theories.
Alright. It's in the daycare, you said? Hello, chat.
Yeah, the balloon thing that I just sent you was in the daycare somewhere.
I'm alt-tabbing it. Let me see here. Yeah, chat, start counting the deaths. Did you send me anything, or are you a liar?
It's in the side chat for the voice channel.
Oh. Oh, this
Everyone
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
245. Imagine if there was a 6. Excuse me. Shake my tea dreads? What does that even mean? You guys are crazy. Okay. Well, I was looking for like a cool, like, maybe a box of Chica's party supplies, as it were, but to no avail. Chat, do we all see that John Fnaf mentioned 14 Theory today? That was fun.
John Fnaf replied to my email.
I don't think he's watching
I now
the
know
stream.
you know about 14 Theory. Reply to my email.
He probably only knows it as a shitpost. That's sad, because we've made it so, like...
We made it so dumb. 14-3 was God David before God David exists.
Gibby, the problem is nobody writes them in detail. I'm literally asking. I'm begging. Someone, please.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and
Dude, I'm actually gonna try to email FNAF later again and
Go do
message
that.
him on Twitter.
In fact,
It
Gibby,
says
I would
what's up
say
for
that
the special.
Fiona Fate is worse for the story, because that is basically the same as a meaningless connection. It's, oh, Afton was compelled to name his child David after moving into the house, but it has no bearing on the story. So it's just as bad. There are much better and simpler answers than God, David. Alright, like what? I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Like
what? You
Like
freaking-
what? He's talking like he's in sales. Like, and if you buy the monthly plan, I can cut you in on some more stuff. Okay.
You have my business card.
You have my business card. Damn, even Gibby's on my side. That's how you know it's bad.
Yeah, okay, you know it's bad when Gibby
When
is on
Gibby's
Gibby's side
defending
about
God,
Gibby.
David, you know it's bad. Save once. Now that I'm up here, I'm gonna save. Why is it called God, David? Because it's funny.
Yeah, because it's funny. 14
Let me
Theory
guess.
still
Let me
14
guess.
Theory 'cause it's funny.
I can guess what the counter argument is gonna be. They're just named that because it's cool, man. Remember? Do you guys remember David? Remember Crying Child? I remember Crying Child.
So, do we talk about Dreadnought this stream at all?
The body swapping I used was incorrect. That's funny because I read those books like last week.
Yeah, there's a lot of body swapping. Lonely Freddy's is literally body
Is
swapping.
literally a thing looks in you eye, it looks at you in the eyes and then steals your, and it asks you questions about yourself, just like we see in like the tapes and a bunch of other shit. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Well, yeah, Gibby, it's a lot more than them just having the same name. It's a bunch of stuff. Like, even if it's not, and I say in the video, even if it's not literally, hey guys, there's a chip in his head, there's definitely something going on. Because it's perfectly in William Afton's character to attempt to recreate... Raven, you believe a version of that, I think. You believe the one where it's not literally... I hate this game so fucking much.
Just call Freddy, bro.
Yeah, I'm not used to having Freddy in Security Breach.
You literally have a
Ah,
mech
it's over.
that
He's not getting here fast enough. You didn't see anything. No. Oh, he didn't see anything. Ready? Thanks, brother. Good thing Monty's an idiot. Woo! Okay.
This the purple guy's son.
Ba-ba-ba.
Fazgoo is also literal body swapping.
Yeah, I just don't
body.
agree that any of those stories are possession and not body swapping. In the week before, you go on stage, into the pit, it presents himself as somebody else even when it's not. The whole point is assuming someone else's identity.
Welcome to Freddy.
I made it.
Yeah, it's taking over someone's identity.
Yeah. The whole point is taking over someone's identity.
Staff bot.
Like, I don't think it's like brainwashing,
Yeah.
like crying child to be like David, but I think it's finding the spark of life.
Yeah. So that's one of the two instances I'm fine with. It's either literally they're trying to put David in him, or he's trying to recreate it as close as possible.
Also, you gotta go down the stairs in the theater.
I'm listening to this. I'm listening to this performance.
Okay.
But that is the first time I've heard that the connections from the books just are not true, and that none of those stories involve body swapping except Lonely Freddy. That is the first time I've heard that. Right? What did I use? What did I use? I didn't even use sea bonnies, and that's the same kind of shit where a bunch of those little things become him pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess the worst one I used is Gumdrop Angel, but that's still that's still a story where she intakes part of the thing into herself and then turns into it. That's still a story that's like, hey, this is the digital consciousness meld is even worse. That's even more in my favor. If it's the digital consciousness transference.
Yeah, that's even more.
Yes, that's even more in my favor if it's digital consciousness transference. That's exactly what happens in GGY. The whole point of the book connections in that video was that you are taking one thing and disguising it as another. That's the whole point of those connections. Yes, they're not all literally the same mechanism, just as like the connection with Fnaf 4. In Fnaf 4, the crying child is locked in his room. In Secret of the Mimic, David Murray is physically hammered into his room, blocked off by boards. They are still trapped in their room. The mechanism is different, but what the story wants you to see is the same. So in all these stories, Scott wants us to see the same fucking thing, even if it's through a different mechanism. Oh my goodness, an animatronic, and now it's me. Oh my goodness, me, and now I'm an animatronic. Oh my goodness, there's another mind inside of me making me do things I wouldn't otherwise do. Oh, I'm being influenced by another consciousness. Oh, someone else is pretending to be my consciousness. Same thing. Different mechanisms, yes, but they want you to take the same thing out of the story, right?
And it's swapping something with you to be something else.
It's like how Circus Baby in the Sister Location minigames isn't literally jumping around in a fucking meadow filled with grass. That can't be Elizabeth. Elizabeth got scooped at the restaurant. That's a field with grass. That's another kid.
I hate how that analogy works.
Grass baby.
Grass baby.
Grass baby.
You know, I'm officially calling that grass baby now.
I wonder if this thing says anything important. Let's pay attention for a sec.
Chat, donate $100 and TV.
No. Stop doing it. Cry and I did that before, and then someone actually did it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Did you ever notice how people are so obsessed with delicious mouth-watering pizza? They are all like...
Body swapping is Scott's Rob down tilt. That's a deep cut reference.
Grass David.
That girl can't be Elizabeth. She died where there was grass. Circus Baby's Pizza World wasn't outside. That's not a connection. That's probably a different girl with pigtails and blonde hair or whatever it was. Does she have pigtails in the graphic novels? No, she doesn't. She's straight hair. That's right. Well, I'm learning nothing from this guy, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down there. Oh wait, a secret present of doom. Can I parkour over here? All right, listen, Raven. If you were me and you were the smartest streamer ever, how would you go down there? Do I walk over here?
Walking down the stairs.
There's fucking stairs? No.
On either side of the hall.
I'm going to die in real life, Freddy! Oh, I thought he donated 100 for a second. I almost had a heart attack. I wasn't even listening to what theory you said to donate for, but I'll always donate for dumb theories to be made. See, look what you've done. it's like they're just, they join the stream, they're like, money, give T-Dreads money.
Dude, that's what it's like on my streams too.
Are you sure there? Ah, stairs. Oh,
Come on, TD. You're supposed to be good at FNAF.
I see. Oh dear.
You know what, TD? Can we ever get a series of you playing Five Nights at Freddy's games?
I'd probably never make it past night 2. Okay. Yes, because there was only... Were there multiple party rooms in Murray's Costume Manor?
No.
Okay. Oh my god, who's bringing a fucking 1-year-old to a pizza place? He's gonna die. His gut microbiome, he's gonna kill him.
I'm gonna choke on the pepperoni slice, dude.
Ugh. Yeah, Loki, that is the first time I've ever heard that none of those book connections matter.
Crash mid.
Yeah. Hello?
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater.
Cute.
Now enjoy the mystery and magic of the one and only Staff Bot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what I am about to show you may
Oh my god, the pit!
Some may become scared, yet I implore you, do not be frightened by the
Do they move? Do they move or no?
Do not fear the unknown.
Eventually.
But be warned.
That's cringe.
The unknown is both dangerous and uncontrollable.
I'm gonna take one of
to all.
these.
Now, for my first trick,
Hello?
I will pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Here we go. The answer!
No rabbit.
The answer I've been looking for!
I gotta get a new hat.
Oh. Well, that wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be. This is Mazercise. Fiona dies at Fall Fest and will reveal at end of Carney game. Yeah. That's actually true. Springtrap does appear in the last level of Help Wanted 2, like Fall Fest game thing. Yeah. So I wonder if he burnt it down.
I have no ears. Now, for some hypnotism.
Anyway, that's not very... I didn't learn a lot from there. Thank you, Nick, for becoming a certified tea-dreader. Is the greatest writer on earth.
I will now.
He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. Like a worm.
I hope I get picked.
Okay, there was nothing cool in there. I'm gonna go through here. Can I go into the pit and admit I come anew? Taking it further, I find here a murder. Every wall and every place, something dark is following me here without a trace. It's Purple God's Son. Thank you, Santiago. Hopefully I'm not killing God David, but it already has 410,000 views, so even if it gets nuked from me streaming, I don't care. That's enough. That's a pretty big area.
Never met before.
Hello?
No, I have never seen.
I'd also point out a plushie in one of these areas.
Hello? Captain Fiona.
You know, wait a minute. I want to look at something. Keep it like that for a sec.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. I am human sleeping.
Oh, so he thinks that... He wouldn't describe the glitch trap thing as mind swapping at all. He would just say it's possessing her body.
I cannot sleep. I am
Okay, it is a different
but given the fact that it
Roxy
does
outfit.
it through... no, I'm talking about God David. Given the fact that it does it through digital means... And in the game, it says, look out for accidental digital consciousness transference. That shit is not possession! It says it in the... This is what I mean. This is what pisses me off so much. There is overt text in the game
not get picked.
that people just don't read. Like, hello, digital consciousness transference. That is what's
Yeah,
happening.
let's not forget they literally say it in the opening of Help
Yes,
Wanted 1.
that's what I'm saying to you. It's overt text. They explicitly say to you. You don't like God, David, because I like Crying Child being important instead of a not-so-car-related car victim? Yeah, well, I don't like some decisions they made in that game either. Look, even if God David's not correct, like I think I'm on the right track. I think you are supposed to compare them and think there's something going on. Especially with they all are on the same property, same toys, same all this shit. I think if you're just supposed to go, oh my goodness, doesn't that kind of look like the Crying Child? That's just so dumb.
Thank you.
Especially because, you know, I have an hour of connections I can list, so.
The next show
But anyway, I refuse to accept that I'm wrong about the body swapping idea when and like this as a motif, there's a difference between like overtly what happens and themes, which is why I said the circus baby thing either. Right? Okay, yeah. So we're just not going to agree on that, Crash, because I do think it's a digital. I think there is a technological element to it, which is why the game overtly calls it digital consciousness transference. Because it's digital. It is done by a version of the Mimic AI. Your mind is trapped. It is the essence of... God, how do I describe it in a way that's like... uses basic
you essentially
language?
Become the new glitch trap, basically.
Yeah,
Whenever that happens.
yes,
Like,
yes.
you are now a branch of the Mimic AI.
The point is the reused motif very frequently of something outside coming in. Or something outside blending in so you think it's something it's not. Which are two things I bring up. One, with David, right? Because Gregory, right, even though he's Gregory the human child, has the memories of David, right? And again, that's another motif you see, right? It's not one-to-one, but in the books you have that story where, hey, kid puts on a Freddy mask, he's able to remember all these things and see all these things he shouldn't, right? Now, obviously, that kid's name isn't Gregory, and doesn't have the vanity chip in his head, but the mechanisms of what that is supposed to convey in the story, what you are supposed to realize from that, is different, right?
Vanessa does get trapped in the game, Princess Quest.
Yeah, Absol. All I'm trying to say is I'm trying to point out the frequently used motif of same result got into by different means, right? I'm saying the same sort of thing is happening to Gregory, David, and all these kids in the books, right? This, something outside coming in, blah, 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 right? But it's gotten to through different means. Yes, not every kid in the Fazbear Fright series is named Gregory and has a vanity chip in his head. But many of them encounter things that end up trying to do something with their body. Trying to take over their body, right? Or else trying to be part of their mind and influence what they do. It's this, I don't know, like, okay, I don't even know how to describe it the way I'm... But yes, I agree that they don't he doesn't literally have like a vanity chip in his head. Maybe I'm dumb, or maybe I'm the genius. I don't know. We'll wait to see what Tom says.
Also, the Foxy cutout over there, you can take a picture of it.
This one right
Not
here?
that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my mimics.
300 people watching TD yelling at viewers.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying in the video. So he thinks he's just repeating motifs because it's fun. I
so
think
basically the counter evidence is the theory's stupid.
Yeah. The counter evidence is I don't think the theory is intentional. Like I don't think he repeated the motifs to mean anything. I think Scott really just enjoyed using the same story structure 10 times. And then also creating it like an exact overlap with the I don't think the fourth closet inspired the Mimic at all. I think a genius inventor beating the shit out of a robot that has the agony memory of his child in it. That's probably just a coincidence. Alright, anyways. See, this is what I mean. It's people disagree on the basis of the theory, usually not the logistics. Right? No one usually goes like, that connection you made is wrong. It's usually just like, I don't think that's a connection to begin with. That's usually the counter evidence. So it's never like, whereas like with Midnight Motorist, you would have people disagreeing on what connections meant, like what was connecting to what. The only counter evidence for this is really, hey, that doesn't really mean anything, I think. Yes, but Crash, would you not... So yeah, he's saying they're just parallels. Would you not say that some of the dynamics of younger brothers and older brothers are supposed to inform you about the story? That's literally Unwithered's whole section of the video. Unwithered's whole section of the video is, why have all these connections if it's not supposed to inform you about the story? Because it doesn't. The connections between David Murray and shit don't tell you anything. They don't tell you shit on their own. So why exist? Okay.
If you want to, you can call Freddy. And just walk out.
I don't think he has any power left.
You might be a little cooked then.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a save station. I can save right here.
I feel that knowing Tails game isn't canon, I didn't really care. I never thought it was really canon in the first place.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I guess I'll get as far as I can. Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Kind of all you can do now.
Yeah. I'm on the move. Move it aside, Endos. Move it aside. Oh, I'm fucked. I went up the wrong staircase.
Oh, you just cooked yourself so
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, it's Jover.
Are you ready for a Glamrock Freddy jump scare, guys? If you want,
I was literally spamming E. I was literally spamming E to get out of him. Damn it.
if you want, like, you could probably get up to there and then just start booking it. You just get up the first set of stairs and just book it.
I like how in debating this theory, like we have to have the discussion of what a parallel is. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it's gotten.
There's another thing that I want to bring up with Secret of the Myth that I feel a lot of people are kind of like in a way
Thank you,
misunderstanding about it. Secret of the Mimic is very different, like, story-wise, like, how we're supposed to view it than typical FNAF games. Because, like, usually with FNAF games, you would have, like, a sequel that explains things from the previous game and then, like, leaves some things open but adds a little bit of context. And it kept doing that. But with this, we have, like, 4 future games, and this game is literally meant to give context to everything we see in the future. So everything from 1979's time frame gives us answers to everything.
I don't hate the theory, I think it's stupid. I'll see lots of patterns of FNAF. I'm just more skeptical if there's a true connection in universe between some of them. Yes, so Unwithered's whole point in the video is that if there is not a connection, that is some of the laziest, most shit writing I have ever seen. Right? Because you can have a parallel, yes, you can have a parallel, that's fine. But then you should make it a parallel. You should make it tell you something about the story. Okay? Because right now what it is that the kids are just incredibly similar to the point where they grow up with the literal same toy. You know, you saw the video. They're too similar for it to pass as a parallel. And this is the problem when I was first coming up with God David, me and Unwithered were having this conversation. I was like, well, it could be a parallel, but my problem is that, for one, there's so many, and for two, they're so literal. Like, it's barely like, it's like hitting you over the head with a steel pipe. Like, look, the same toys, and they're named Dave! Like, it's like, It's very strange.
And even the closet texture is the exact same as the FNAF 4 room.
Actually, those are Mike's toys? Not necessarily. Could have had them too. Teasy could have had them too. We gotta see what they go for. Yeah, security breach wasn't a good idea anyway, but it's still canon. Even if he produces something that sucks, which, you know, obviously Frights isn't canon to the games. Probably, I highly doubt it now, because Tails isn't. But
14 theory.
Alright, anyways, let me see. Yeah, there's just so many connections that if they are just to be, like, cool, like, they gotta be telling us something, and at the current time, based on Scott's writing history, I see no better direction. That's the only reason I made God David. I don't love the implications of it, but based on Scott's writing history and the evidence available right now...
Yeah, because, like, with God David, or with any theory that's involved with, like, something new, where we're still waiting for the overall...
And that's the other thing, like, Gibby doesn't seem to want to consider the fact that that might have been the crying child's room, and the crying child might have been the experiment victims. We actually don't have any reason to believe he couldn't have been. We just think it fits better with Mike, because Michael draws Nightmare Fredbear. But given that, like, he's asked about the toy phone in the logbook, and then we see the bedroom linked to a kid named David. Man, this really sucks. Wait a minute, I have my flash grenade. I'm making a run for it.
Like, yeah, with any theory, like, there maybe in, like, the next game, God David just gets, like, kicked to the curb like crazy. Like, who knows what's gonna happen with it when the next game or story or whatever comes out.
This is like that scene from Death Note, right? It's like, if Kira fails, then he's evil, but if he succeeds and rules the world, he's justice. It's a very different bedroom. Gibby, do you know what time is? The passage
the
of
house
time.
gets blown up. I
Do you know
don't
what
think it'd be
fire
the exact
is?
Same bedroom.
Why didn't
it'd
William
be
Afton
rebuilt.
have pictures of all the house with the measurements? Why didn't he know exactly what color everything was before he moved in? What an idiot. Yeah. Basically, if I'm right about God David, everyone's gonna say I'm a genius, but if I'm wrong, everyone's gonna say I'm an idiot. All that matters is the outcome.
Yep. Literally, like, at
All that
this
matters
point,
is-
it's
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
what's the next game gonna bring to you? If the next game double downs on it, then I think you're gonna be
Yeah.
just absolutely known as the GOAT, the T-GOAT.
How are you, Jesus Christ? Oh, I'm getting comboed! They're running duos on me.
I would have laughed so hard if Monty then killed you.
I'm
Okay,
safe.
TD, if you just keep running, you can make it to a charging station.
Hello? Oh, he's an idiot. I got him. I think the FNAF community has an issue about applying separate context to what we already have presented in the games or all. I would agree if Scott Cawthon didn't have a notorious history of, actually guys, this was part of the story the whole time. You think Cece was original? You think there were nightmare chambers with gas pouring through the fucking ceiling? No. But it's not a retcon because he never said there wasn't gas pouring through the ceiling. Someone said God, staff bot.
Like, there very well could have been, like, experiments that happened with gas pouring through the ceiling, but then adding the context of, oh, and also Michael was seeing this as nightmares doesn't make it a retcon. It adds context.
Yes. Gibby, we had this conversation the other day. Like, and you literally... I think he might be... You might have two consciousnesses inside of you, Gibby. Because you were... The other day, you were like... The way they frame it, you're specifically supposed to walk in the vent through this way and look immediately at the closet and toy. Like, the game is designed... Steelwool goes... When they walk into this room, I want them to think it's FNAF 4. Because the vent is framed to be looking at the closet and toys. That's how you get in the room. Right? If you came in through another side, you'd be like, oh, cool, the bedroom. But they specifically designed the game so you come in looking at it. So your first impression is, oh my goodness, FNAF 4. Oh. Hello?
Why are you going over here?
I don't know. I'm looking for lore, but I haven't found any. I'm trying. Let me get through Mazercise first, because I already looked around this area.
Y'all have any good lore? Now we got parallel.
We got parallel.
Entertainment will boost your team, greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's
Think you'll ever see
Mega Pizza
Ken Mrs.
Punch.
Afton in the games? No.
Yeah, God David is out there, but it is certainly not anything Scott wouldn't write. Because he has he's written worse. Because all those plot outlines are his. The general, like, what happens in the story, intro, climax, conclusion, that's Scott's idea. I haven't seen a single charging pod. Pull my super gun. Chad, how many times have I said the P word on stream? Too many. Mazercise is over here, right? Oh, why? Oh, why is Narrow Raven? Where's Mazercise?
You have to go up.
Up here? Okay.
Yep.
Whee.
I used to speedrun this game for fun, so I got you. Okay, you gotta go turn around.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta go over there. It's pastel chips.
Yeah, the history doesn't repeat, it rhymes quote is cool. obviously they are all literally different kids. The question there would be, is someone making them rhyme intentionally? Is somebody in universe making them rhyme on purpose?
Not, you know what, go in L-chips, you like literally like walk past it.
Oh. Sorry, I'm so focused. There's like 360 people chatting. Raven, you start reading chat and defending me.
Okay, fine, I'll start doing it. Alright, let's get TD canceled.
No! Just start reading all the worst things. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I just start reading all the worst things possible.
Let me entered inside. The fuck did you just... He just squirted. You see that?
Alright, putting your gameplay on my other monitor. I'm putting chat on my main monitor now. Okay. Was there between God David and normal glitch trap infection? I don't even know how to answer that one.
Glitch trap isn't David.
Yeah, glitch trap isn't David.
Okay, I believe that did everything I need to. I'm just gonna do the Mazercise skip. I'm not trying to do this
Or
puzzle.
Raven having to defend the indefensible. I'm being held by Mr. Blicky, okay? Mr. Blicky is forcing me to do this.
He could also mean, like, he might not even be referring to, like, the God David thing when he says, like, history repeats. It could just be, like, you know, oh, you have neglectful parent, you know. There's a ton of different things in that game that are a little similar. Or, like, William screwing somebody over. That kind of thing. There's a bunch of things you could say are parallel storylines that work better as parallel storylines than the David CC stuff. I'm just saying, in a story where you have like 90 times the thing of people going into other people, he got entered inside of him, dog. The thing of people pretending to be people taking each other's bodies. You have this whole basic like, here's a guy, that's me now, I'm inside of him. No one clip that, please.
I'm clipping it right now.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me look up the Mazercise skip. I'm not doing this puzzle.
A story from Tales that I believe at least happened in the games. I forget the exact name of it, so please forgive me for this one. I'm just gonna describe what happens. It's
Animatronic Apocalypse.
Oh God.
Alright, please bear with me, chat.
It's the one where the mimic gets like brought in a van back to the Pizzaplex.
Epilogue 1?
I think the concept of it happens. Because in the parachute ending, he literally just like walks off into the woods.
I have to flip the switch.
I missed y'all too. I missed being on TD's channel for
then hit
Uber
one
stuff.
up. Okay. I have to flip the switch and hit one up. Okay. So
I am
hit
really
one
excited
down.
for the new Dreadnought. I had to rewrite Dreadnought completely, and it's a lot better than what it was before.
There we go. Okay, that should have fixed it. Is there a charging pod around here anywhere?
I think it's outside in the...
Well, I'm dead anyways.
TD, what was that? You like jumped into him like Mario.
Yahoo! I was about to forward air him. I was gonna hit him with a forward air. It's outside. Oh, outside here you mean. Okay.
Gremlin, Dreadnought, I changed what Dreadnought is. I don't think Arnold is Dreadbear anymore, but I think there's something else. There's
finally, you got off ketamine. That's big.
Okay, T, I'll send you the script later. You're gonna love the new Dreadnought now. Because when I was writing the script, something clicked in my head, and I decided to look into it a little bit more, and we were on the right track, but on the wrong path, if that makes sense.
Raven, if you were a Freddy Fazbear charging pod, where would you be?
If I was a Freddy Fazbear charging pod, I'd probably just be on the ceiling so I can watch you be dumb. TD, I hate to break it to you. I think you walked past it. It was in Mazercise.
Oh, it's in Mazercise? Well,
Yeah,
I'm saved in there.
Mazercise.
Take me! Ah! Alright. I saved in there, so it's cool.
On the right track, on the wrong path, like, God, David.
Chat, listen. God David may be a little crazy, but at least it's not Golden Freddy never existed. Send tweet. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll send you kind of like the new. I'll explain to you what the new Dreadnought is now. Because now I think you can't deny it anymore.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay, let me pull up the script. Hold on. It's like 9 pages, by the way.
At least it's not
This the purple
Goon.
guy's son.
I think you're a lying
You know what? I'm
fibber.
changing it to that.
I think you're a lying fibber, because I don't
There
see...
should be one in there somewhere.
I think you're a lying, evil, demonic piece of trash.
You don't need a flashlight anyways. You'll be fine.
No, I need to no clip. I need to getting Freddy a no clip.
What do you mean you need a no clip? What do you need a flashlight for no clip?
You can no clip into the vent, so I don't have to do this fucking Mazercise puzzle.
Oh, the puzzle's not that hard.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna use my 1% battery to no clip.
There is a vent in this maze
Oh, I'm
that
lagging.
leads to the Monty Golf catwalks.
Okay.
I believe there is a control panel for the maze. around
Everything with
here,
Help
so
Wanted is essentially the
catwalks.
mimic retelling us Arnold's story. That's what the new Dreadnought is, as basically a concept. With a lot of pieces missing.
Kelsey's a projection.
Kelsey is a projection.
Kelsey's a projector. Kelsey's...
So someone like put like a
Yeah, I saw that.
a
I saw
wig
that. I'm Kelsey
on a
from the new
projector.
kid. Kelsey's a projector.
Just like a blonde wig on a projector.
Amazing grace, Edwin has come.
Do not trigger my Far Cry 5 PTSD,
He's
bro.
made the mimic, and Tails Games got debunked. No comment from DJ Sturf, cause he's employed by Five Nights at Freddy's. But trust me guys, it is true, Tails Games is deady. Did you believe Tails Games never even?
No. I always thought we would get like a very close version of like the Tales books, but not a 1-to-1. Because there's so
cool.
many issues with like the 1-to-1
What the fuck?
version. Are an old man consequences.
Skibbity toilet game. Alright. Now, if I were the entrance...
We have a will care believer in chat. Everyone jump him.
For Arnold Man consequences. Imagine you talk to OMC and he goes, I just finished a 36-hour shift. That would be, that'd be so peak. Okay, where the fuck is the vent? I swear it's on this
in the
wall.
back left corner.
Gregory. Are you a lying piece of garbage? Because I think you
No, it's in
are.
the you can literally see it through the cracks.
Oh! Wait, it's in the back. It's over here.
Yes.
Let's see it. I think you would lie.
It's in front of the vent grate.
That boy's a liar.
Or behind it.
That
It's
boy's
behind
a
the vent
cheat.
grate.
Okay, so I was looking on the wrong wall last time. That's I'm good at this game. Chat, everyone type T-Dread is the greatest
purple guy,
gamer on
son.
earth. He makes Astral Spiff look
OMC
like a
being Edwin
winner.
due to grammar. What do you mean being Edwin due to grammar mistakes? How is OMC Edwin due to grammar mistakes? Explain this to me.
True. Edwin's Arnold's not an unk.
This the purple guy's son.
OMC's an unk. Thank you somewhat, Sushi. All these people are probably subscribing from the video and aren't actually in chat. But it's okay. Weaved. Alright, here we go. This is this is my time to shine. Oh. Look at the cameras to solve the puzzle. Why solve the puzzle when I can skip it? Come here, bitch! Did they remove your ability to call Freddy?
No.
Are you positive? Because he's not coming. Oh. Okay. Come here. Freddy, I need you to move around this corner.
I think he's stuck on the wall. I don't think it's.
I don't think I have enough time. Alright, let's try again. Come back here. Okay. And then come this way. And then this way. No! Alright, don't kill me, Freddy. We gotta be quick.
Just go charge him.
I don't know where he is supposed to go. Oh, are we sure they didn't fix it?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh, I thought I remember Backstreet streams did a video where they were like, "Hey guys." All right, well I'm just gonna cheat because I'm not trying to do this. I'm like, really, I'm not trying to do this puzzle. I'm not a liar. You call me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. I need to jump in between these two walls. Okay. He's jumping it. Why are we jumping it? Oh, you can scale it. Ah. Oh, they found a new skip. Never doubt speedrunners, chat. Never doubt speedrunners. Okay, let me go see this.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. Okay, so left entrance. Right. Right. Okay. Where's the door at? Here we go. Left entrance. Wait a fucking second. This isn't right. Ohio Fazbear? Stay away from me, Fazbot. No! Ah!
TD don't get jump scared by a staff bot challenge impossible.
It's all in a day's work. It was all intentional. Hello? This is it! This can't be. Wait a second. This doesn't seem. This, oh, it's this one. That's right. Okay, here we go.
This the purple guy's son.
Oh! I almost got it. I saw the vision. Oh. I'm halfway there. Yes! No!
It's gonna take longer for TD to do this than to just do the puzzle through a tutorial. I think David watches Gregory like a live stream.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Gregory, back at it again. We're gonna break into the Pizzaplex and hack into these animatronics. Yeah, this rate TD could have just solved it through a tutorial.
Shut up, this is gaming. Chat, everyone type 14 gaming.
Don't mess it up now, TD.
Ah!
Aw.
I'm locked in, I'm locked in.
Higher, higher, so high.
Can I fucking...
And-
Okay.
yep.
Did they install the invisible wall? Let me see this. Jump. Jump. I think I have to mash the fuck out of the spacebar.
Alright, start mashing, dude.
Alright, here we go. Fuck. Sprint into it.
Oh, we are so cooked, chat. Hunting for Sotm or in Fnaf Security Breach should be changed to trying to figure out Mazercise in Fnaf Security Breach.
Okay, so the first time I do it, right? I'm supposed to stop this and then jump. Like, I'm supposed to stop running. And the second time, if I keep doing that, it fucks me up. Imagine if
Can I
fucking
get
Chica
over the
saw
phone
this.
security? You know, TD, I really wonder right now.
Wonder what? Are you a coward?
I want you to look around the corner to the right. Like, look around the corner. I just want to make sure, like, okay, look to the left. Like,
No.
like, look around. If that's open there, I'm gonna laugh my ass off where you're trying to go. Wait, TD, I think that area is open.
No!
TD, I think.
What? I'm trying to go on top of it so I can jump over this way. Not here.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure. I didn't know if that wall was there. I was like, TD, that wall may be open.
Supposed to go to the cupcake one. Right? Right here. Here we go.
Yeah, you still doing the thing, Max?
I think you guys are jealous of my ability to game. Listen, chat, speedrunning ain't easy, alright?
You know what, chat? If this goes on for like 14 more seconds, start saying narrow goat in chat. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys aren't liars, are you?
Just the
Narrow
purple guy's
Rizzler, narrow
son.
Sigma will do.
Chat, have they patched this? Because in the video, the guy did it like first try. But maybe I'm just that ass.
Dude, should I get like Frogger or someone here, someone who is a speedrunner to help you out?
Man, if possible.
Okay, hold on. Let me I'll DM some people. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
In the meantime, keep trying, Chief.
Mm-hmm. Chat, how we doing? How's it going, chat? Going good?
He is the Markiplier #2. I could see it.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to 5 Goons at Freddy's.
Narrow goat T dead is vile. Who else could I message? I messaged Waloog. I messaged Frogger.
I'm gonna spam the
Who
fuck out of
else
it.
can I-
Oh, money. Hold on. I have to swap off my tutorial.
Chat is slowly starting to convert to just do the puzzle, bro.
Chat, I'm gonna get this right, and just like God David, it's gonna be correct, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I should have never doubted Goat Dreads. Chat, did they patch this out, or am I just bad? I'm getting nowhere fast.
Yeah, the puzzle answer is always the same.
I can't tell if I'm getting anywhere or not.
Grok, did they patch this out?
I think they might have added invisible ceiling. Because you see how I bug like that? He's not doing that in his. He doesn't like hit something. They might have added invisible ceiling.
Okay. Continues to try anyways.
Yeah. Fuck!
TD bind jump to your scroll wheel and let it spin. Get like a pressurized can of air to just spin the wheel for you.
Only T-Dreads could hold 440 viewers while running into a wall.
I know, dude. Only you can do this, dude. If I were to do this, I'd have like 3 viewers left.
Listen, all I'm saying is that if Gregory really were a god, David, he could climb this fucking pole. Theory debunked. Alright, one more try, then I'm giving up. Alright, one more try, then I'm giving up. Alright, one more try, then I'm giving up.
Oh my god, TD. Chat, subscribe to now or even.
Okay, I fucking hate this game. Why would you patch
Yep,
out the worst shit?
That'll do it.
Alright. So you're telling me I can literally just look up-
Yeah, you literally just look up a tutorial.
I can just look- I thought it was randomized. Fuck.
No.
Fucking
Except
Jesus.
now it might be, considering you press the button 3 times.
Mazercise guide. Yay. Alright, give me this fucking shit. Yeah.
I love how as soon as I said subscribe to Narrow Raven is when you're like, you know what, alright, we're going.
Press button 4 on the bottom row 4 times. Use the lever. Hit button 3 on the bottom row 2 times. Use the lever. Press button 1 on the top row 2 times. Use the lever. Hit button 2 on the top row once. Use the lever. Press button 2 on the bottom row once. Hooray. I'm probably gonna have to move button 1 again at some point because I clicked it a couple times, but we'll see. Oh. What?! Now that is some bullshit.
Dude, Chico was sick of you backing up into that
She
room.
teleported on my dick.
Dude, all I can imagine is like a meme of just like you
Oh,
backing up and
Mayu
bumping
Amu.
into Chico.
Oh my amu. Well,
I think
chat,
might
I
have
hope
to
you
redo
enjoy
it
what I
again,
was
by
just
the way.
saying, because press button 4 on the bottom row 4 times.
God.
Use the lever. Chat, I want to hear everyone say use the lever at the same time I say it. Okay. Hit button 3 on the bottom row 2 times.
Use the lever.
Use the lever. Press button 1 on the top row 2 times. Use the lever.
The lever.
Hit button 2 on the top row once. Use the lever.
Lever.
Wait, I did it wrong. Hold on. Okay. Then this.
Use the lever.
Use the lever. Press button 2 on the bottom row once. Use the lever. Okay. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to use a lever. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Where is Opbot? There he is. Okay.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monty Golf catwalk.
Wait. Oh wait. I have to change the first one. Is all. Okay, hold on. Because I was off with the first one. I just have to change it again. Remember, because I was trying to do that no clip. Excuse me?
Cooked yourself in the meantime.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have to hit it 3 times. Right, because it said button one on the top row twice. So yes, I had to hit 2 times so to be reset. Okay. Hello? Oh, I cannot believe I escaped him. Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? Oh, Chad, is it on the wrong lever? Maybe they were right. Maybe I have to use the lever. Mrs. Trav, I swear I'm just watch time farming, I promise. Chad, does this lever need to be up? Or can it be down?
God lever.
Wrong lever? Are there 2 levers? That can't be. That's impossible.
No, there isn't.
Okay.
You currently have them moving up and down right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna flip this lever. Yeah, I used the lever.
Well, it didn't change. You didn't press any of the buttons, TD.
Then what's the point of using the fucking lever if it doesn't do anything?
Okay, when you flip the lever down, you move them up and down. When you move the lever up, you move them left and right.
Okay.
No, I know how underscore felt trying to get ID through secret, not through security.
Okay, I see how it is. Okay.
The TNT dread stands for terrible gamer. He dreads makes IGN look like a pro is wild.
Alright, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. What do I do? Do you think ChatGPT would know? I bet ChatGPT would know if I sent him a screenshot. I bet they would know what buttons to hit.
Dude, ChatGPT ain't knowing nothing.
Okay, I have to get it to the point where there is... Wait, but isn't there like 800 combinations to do that?
I think so. And also, TD, we've been live for about an hour, and we've been stuck here for like the past like 30 minutes.
That's not unusual for Mazercise. Okay, is there a Mazercise skip in 2025? $2025 Mazercise skip.
Ask Fiona instead. I love finding lore.
Okay.
It's my favorite thing to find.
Listen. If I die, will it reset? Because the only thing I did before was hit 1 twice. So if I just hit 1 twice again, it should go back to normal. Yes, okay. Kill me! What?! Okay.
I'm sorry, it's spinning around and completely ignoring you is wild.
Okay.
All right, chat.
the
Who's
purple
ready to
god's
say
son.
pull the lever?
All right, here we go, chat. I'm gonna hit this twice more. So now, after I hit this twice, it should be... Or is it this? Let's see, it might be 3 times. There needs to be a little square of green over here. Oh dear, Lois. Now see, is it me or is it not changing at all?
Look at what you have the lever as.
Oh, is it?
You're moving up and
vertical?
down.
Okay. I should do this twice. It still doesn't look like it's changing at all.
Man, I don't know.
That's fucking weird. Wait, isn't it supposed to fucking move when you hit the buttons?
Yeah, it's supposed to move when you hit the button.
Am I wrong? Look, here's a button. I'm hitting it. It's just it's the same. Can I reload my save?
If you put it on a different save slot, which you didn't.
Where is this gonna put me if I click it?
Where you last saved, which is in this exact same room.
I click this, is it gonna fuck me?
You're just gonna save in here.
Are we sure?
Yeah, with the more messed up version.
Hello. I'm gonna use the lever.
Or just put in the code normally and then go from there. How about that?
Okay. Just putting what the code should be?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So I know when you come in the room, the lever starts as down, though. So I'm gonna put it down. When you come in the room, the lever... Oh, it is down. Okay. Alright, chat, let's go. Press 4 down 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the lever. Press 3 down 2 times. Use the lever. Press 1 up 2 times.
I'll be right back.
Use the lever. No! How is that on this and not the lever? Wait, I just do it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, use the lever. There we go. Press 2 down once. Use the lever. Press 2 down once. And I'm going in. Oh. I'm in the room. Okay. Let me see. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm just cooked. This is tragic. Okay, it doesn't look open, right? It looks sealed off. Actually, it might be open. Let me try. Let me try from the other side. There.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monty Golf catwalk.
Petey, please don't tell me I just saw you go in the right entrance.
Panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Yeah, am I not supposed to?
No, you're supposed to go in the left side entrance.
There's no combination that lets you go in through this side?
No, not that I know of.
Ah, fucking jeez.
This the purple guy's son.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Alright, back I go.
J-Top's currently watching the stream laughing at you for trying to cheat his game.
You stink, J-Top. It'd be funny if he actually was streaming. It's like, how could you say that?
He's actually watching.
Yeah.
Gregory.
Alright, chat. I am 2 failed attempts away from going online and downloading a save file that's just after this puzzle's beaten.
Someone said to move them once to the left.
Move them once to the left?
Yeah, the green ones.
There's green ones? Lies?
The green walls.
How? Wait, which ones are green? How do I move the green ones only? How do you move only the green walls? Is it button 1?
I'm pretty sure it's button 1.
Okay, so move them to the left. That would be like this.
Use the lever.
Use the lever. Alright. Alright, chat. T-Dreads figured it out all by himself. Nope. Well, somebody's a liar. One more?
Yeah, that's what someone in chat said.
Huzzah! Well, someone in chat's a bitch.
Chat's a liar.
Oh, he teleported! He teleported! No!
Yeah, can someone please quote him saying which ones are green, please?
Use the lever. Oh, Freddy, I gotta wait for my fast cam. Hello?
They need a dark green tiles in the very back left.
It's over! Why'd you move, Fazbot? Alright, chat. Wait, chat, I figured out how to do the Mazercise code. I figured out the Mazercise code.
He cooked. So remember, chat, this is the guy who pieced together God David but got bested by a maze.
Every time you quit the game, the maze resets. Oh. Wait, there might be a god. So apparently if I Alt F4, the maze will just reset.
Just make sure you don't Alt F4 Streamlabs.
Purple guy's son.
Like you did that one time.
Alright. Apparently all I had to do was get out of there. God maze, someone said.
God maze.
This is not abnormal for a security breach playthrough.
Get bested by a maze with the cheat sheet. Literally.
Well, it's only because I hit the fucking buttons those first times and I was trying to no-clip through the wall.
I'm smart to make God theory, but I see a maze and some buttons and I don't know what to do.
Play security breach. I'm about to use the fucking lever.
By the way, don't forget to share your screen again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I won't even need to. I'm gonna solve this so fast, I won't even need it.
Not even joking, Chad. I started scrolling on Instagram.
Use the lever. Use the lever. Hey, according to this guy, that's all I had to do. Hello?
Edie,
What?
There is a vent in this
you should
maze
make an
that
overall
leads
goal
to
on
the
your
haunting
channel for you to
of
wear a maid
catwalks.
cosplay.
I believe there is a control panel
To wear a
for
what
maze around
cosplay?
here somewhere.
A maid outfit.
Oh my goodness.
You know chat would do it. You know they want it, TD.
Oh, chat! Looks like someone's a fucking liar. Looks like someone made a tutorial that is filled with lies! Hey, look at this shit, bro. Lies. So we're spreading misinformation now. So that code was just... is it randomized on PC? Because I'm on PC.
No.
It's not randomized on PC.
Yeah, it's not randomized.
Alright, so that code was just incorrect then. Alright. Quit again. That code was just wrong. Digital dog, paste the code.
You know, TD, what would it take to get you to wear a maid outfit?
I have no clue. I'd be able to think about it.
Look, I get paid $400 at the end of next month. Name your price.
It's not really something to brag about. $400
I know
entire
it's not.
dollars.
$400 bills, okay?
Go to a previous save. Funny story.
TD didn't think that far ahead, Chad.
Yeah, I don't got I don't got one of those. Just use Freddy. Chat keeps saying that. I tried to use Freddy. Freddy clip Mazercise.
Who would win, some game developers or TD?
Okay, let me see. Because I know Backseat Streams did something on this.
Give me the center, and now I see why Secret the Mimic took 21 hours.
That's funny.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm so
okay,
glad I
no.
did my own
Backseat
stream.
uploaded this 2 weeks ago. There's no way they patched this. Alright, let me see what he does. Here it is. Okay. It's not patched. I'm just that ass. Oh, wait, it might be patched. Oh, wait, hold on. It may be patched, boys. Okay, you have to go to the right side of it. Okay, get in Freddy. Go to the right side of it.
When are we
Okay.
getting a T-Dreads candle plushie?
Get a T-Dreads scented... Are you, like, he has the force, bro. He just Marth grabbed me. Let me in. Come here. So he's gonna kill me before I even get there.
So, there is a vent in this
Oh,
maze
Jesus
that
Christ.
leads to the Monty Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Oh wait, so it actually does seem to have reset. It does seem to have reset, so the code was just incorrect. The code I was using was just wrong. Okay. Interesting. Alright. What is the answer? Does that have the answer for it? Does it literally have the answer on the answer? I don't have that note anymore, because I... Oh wait, no, it's the messages. Lol. Oh no, I don't have that note. Never mind, I actually don't have that note anymore, because you have to get it. I have to go back down to the daycare thing. Oh wait, here it is. Move dark green to the corner. You should be able to work it out from there. Cringe.
We're so cooked, chat.
I can't believe there is no save file online for this. That's crazy. No one in 5 years has thought to put a... That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they say this top button 4 times. Oh, now I can't even hit them. I can't even hit them now. Wait a second. Oh, it just did give me the prompt. 2, 3. This. 1. With this. 1. And apparently I should be able to just go out. Go out here. Yeah, so it is different for me than his maze is. That sucks. So it's gotta be... it's gotta be random though, because they're saying that when you reset this thing, it's, changes the... Right, because what does he have? He has it as... When he walks out, it is... Nothing and then a watermelon. Okay. Let me just flip this to us. Nothing and a watermelon. Fucking... my god. And then he just warps. Cool. Need to be nothing and a watermelon. Okay, now I gotta wait. That's awesome. She's just waiting. She's just waiting in front of me. Yep, hey. Ah, GG. That's not the right one. Damn. That sucks. So I think it is different then. I think it's different than it was. Okay. Well, there's... Oh. Well, that's nice of you.
What are you doing?
What's happening?
Chica clipped into a wall. Oh wait, I've reached watermelon.
It's watermelon.
I have reached watermelon. Wait. We might be saved. Wait, we might be saved. I think we're saved.
Please.
But the bitch is there. Because look, I'll screen share to you. We might be saved. Share to this. Alright, drop in here, Raven. Look. So this is where I come in. This is the watermelon door, right? I go right past Chica. I go up through here. I go over by this orange right here. I go left at, can you see the little purple cursor? I go left through here, because this is open. I go forward through here, and then I go left, and then left again. And if this isn't blocked off, I make it. I don't know if this is blocked off or not. I can't tell.
Flashbang Chica.
Oh no, I think it's blocked off. Nah, yeah. It's blocked.
Oh we move, 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 oh we move. In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Okay, now what? Here, then through here. That's blocked. Yeah, watermelon like it should be. Up, right, straight. Blocked off. Fucking God. Yeah. I don't think that code that he gave is right. There must be a different code, because it did reset, and I followed the code. I didn't do your code, Digital Dog. I did a, Okay. That's not that. Okay, let me die. I don't know, actually I can just reload the save. Okay. I didn't do your code. I did one from fucking Reddit. Here, paste it again.
Here's karaoke stream when, honestly, I'd never do that.
Paste the code. I am looking up a code online. They're just incorrect. Maze victim. I'm waiting for this code. Digital Dog. You have 30 seconds to give me that code. Ugh. Don't give me in 30 seconds. I gotta go back to Reddit. Okay, here we go. Okay, do I start with the switch down or up? I'm assuming I start with the switch down. I'm assuming I start with the switch where it is. Okay, so press upper 4 button 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Flip the switch. Press upper 1 button 3 times. Flip the switch. Press lower 2 button 1 time. Alright. I think that was it.
Please. Alright, I came here for lore. It was holding against my will from Mr. Blicky.
So, there is a vent
This, we already had this combination. We already had this combination. This isn't the right one.
Here somewhere.
Yeah. Sorry, Digital Dog. We already had this combination. Oh, wait, unless? Unless? No, yeah. Nah. Right? Yeah, no. It's gotta be random on Steam. It has to be.
Someone's spamming the new
Oh, great.
patch maze, I guess.
Alright. Oh my fucking god. How can this skill issue have so many views? It was right there. Did you go to the right side? Am I supposed to go to the right side?
Alright, I'll go to the right side. If
Alright,
you
I'll
guys
go to the
get
right
went
side.
to the right side, go to the right side.
No, no.
TD's now traumatized from this sap pod.
Okay, let me see. Wow, that was helpful! That was so helpful, chat! Thank you for telling me to go to the right side.
TD is the greatest gamer on earth.
Alright. Reset, chat, reset. Alright, I'm trying D-Siren's code. We're going in. Okay. Press
I will
upper
always say
4
this.
button 3 times.
This game was heavily marketed towards kids. How the hell did they ever expect any kid to do this?
Top 4 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Pull the lever. Alright, this is where it gets freaky, chat. This is where it gets a little freaky. Top 5 button 2 times. Oh. You devious, chat. You devious. Push the lever. Wait a fucking second. I messed it up. Reload!
TD, please.
I wasn't supposed to flip the lever. Remember when this was supposed to be a lore stream?
Was it?
It really was. It really was.
Alright, come back on TD's shell for the first time forever. We're stuck doing a maze.
Okay. 1, 2. I don't remember this shit in Murray's costume manor.
Yeah, right. I don't know, I feel like I'm being tortured, man.
Okay, top 1 3 times.
I need fan art of like
Top
me
2
being
1
tortured
times.
by being held captive by TD during the
Top 3
stream.
1 times. Top 4 2 times. Alright.
Truth Nukem.
So, there is a vent in this maze that
For
leads to
all
the Monty Golf
that is
catwalks.
holy.
I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here.
Yes!
Yes! Oh my god! Oh,
All by myself, with no help from anyone.
I'm having some Sour Patch Kids, man. This is my UCN. This is my ultimate custom night, is dealing with this maze with TD.
First try.
Only like an hour and a half fucking later.
Alright, chat, welcome. We're looking for... Should I go back and
back.
save? Just in case.
Go back and save. Go back and save right now.
Shit, I'm already lost again. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've strategically timed this. Where is he?
Finally, I can do something on this stream besides read chat and scroll through Instagram.
Alright, let me share my screen to you again. Oh, you already have it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So all those codes online that said 2025 Mazercise, y'all were just lying. I guarantee you, chat, I'd have an easier time with 50/20 mode. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, just make sure you don't get got by a mini music man in here.
Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
Dude. I hope you know if you ever ask me to watch you play Security Breach ever again, you better either not be doing this route, or you better be past it.
Just got back, nice work, TD. Yeah, you know how it is, all me. All T-Dread's talent. You already know how it is. It's that easy. That's the save station. Oh, I have to get on one of these things, don't I? Can I parkour on there? Or no? My flashlight out.
TD just shoots at targets!
Oh. Ah.
Stop trying to glitch out the game and just shoot the target.
Am I hitting him? Am I hitting him, chat? Chat, did I hit it? Easy! Hello?
TD, drop down. TD, drop down, please.
Oh. I thought I'd get one of the carts.
TD. No.
Oh my god! It is Monty! I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea how to beat this.
Rock and roll.
Your eyes are clipping through your face. So where am I supposed to go?
This the purple guy's son.
Run.
Right, do I have to shoot the targets again? Like, what's the,
Yeah, you have to shoot the big target in the center of the room, like over there.
Okay. See if I can find
Where
it.
the bucket is.
Oh, I see. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's coming. You suck, Monty. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I've learned the ways of the stealth from, Secret of the Mimic. Why the fuck is it sound like somebody crunching on the floor? Where is he?
You jumped.
He can jump? Is he Jordan? Alright. So I have to do that with every single gun?
Not everything done.
Nope. Someone's on my dick. Oh, he's coming. He's coming alright.
Can we get like a wide Monty meme? Just like all loud he coming.
Where? Can you read that dono for me? What the fuck? What the piss? What the cock?
Jelly, what could possibly happen to scuff up the glam rocks as bad as they get over the course of the games? Well, this game. Are they going into the torture pit? How'd you think I was Astral Spiff? I'm
He's
honored,
pretty
but how
high.
am I Astral Spiff? Do I sound like Astral Spiff?
Chad, I have to confess that I'm a fraud. I've never played Security Breach before.
Are you serious, TD?
Yeah. Andrew Line died for this. Can we not? Oh, thanks. He decided against it.
Your voices kind of sound similar for a second. I mean, I kind of have similar cadence to Astral, but I don't think I have like the same like sounding voice. But I have similar cadence.
Hey, little guy. So where is it that he jumps to? Because I have a hard time seeing. Oh, he's over there. I should have time to fucking pop the shit out of this.
I don't think they're going in.
None of them went in? Oh, did I have to arc it higher?
None of them went in.
Ah. Easy. What? Where?
He sees you no matter what. Basically, like what I think it is that you have to outrun for a little bit, and then he jumps, and then you're supposed to shoot. I think is what the like concept is meant to be.
Are these going in? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
You know how you kind of like hear like the pinging kind of noise?
Yeah. Wait, why are they broken?
That's how you know they're going in.
Why are they broken?
Monty will break them.
Oh, so he's an asshole.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Oh!
So where in Secret of the Mimic do we shoot Monty?
I'm gonna shoot him. This is why we need Mr. Blicky around.
This is why we need Mr. Blicky.
Shit.
Should we make it a thing on all of our channels where we just have like a little Mr. Blicky in like the bottom left of our screens on our streams?
How is it not filled yet?
It's almost filled.
Whoa! What? No! Man, what was I supposed to do? Oh, man.
Tea cooked. Tea cooked. Also, I do want to say this. You're in the catwalks, and very similar to how M2 essentially gets absolutely yanked down in the parachute ending, like when he has catwalk literally land on him, is very similar to how Monty has to hold up the bucket at the end of this. And then falls down to the floor.
Hey, little guy.
Time to lock in, TD.
He jumped.
Yeah, should I buy like the new like retro Spring Bonnie plush? Like low key, I might.
Okay, see you later.
He might jump near you. I'm not sure. Yep.
So, is there anything I can do in this situation?
Run.
Yeah, I have no sprint left though.
Don't deplete it completely. I think if you're faster, you can do it. Alright, there you go. Go.
To the bucket, up to the bucket?
Yeah, up to the bucket, there's a button.
Huh.
Right there. Spotlight.
Huge!
Press it! Also,
Oh, wait, I know
look
to
how
skip.
similar this is to how M2, no, wait and see how similar this is to M2 kind of like falling down the silo.
Okay.
When the catwalk falls down on him, he
Yeah, I
has
can
to
see
hold
that.
it up, but then he falls through.
I could see that. Thank God. Fucking killed that piece of shit. You are not he really tried to aura farm. That's crazy.
I know, dude. He literally
up,
tried
idiot?
to aura farm.
Alright, can we loot his corpse? Loot his corpse!
Yep, loot his corpse.
Yeah.
You're not looting his corpse.
I
dude.
definitely was.
Yeah, for some reason his claws are on his legs.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's great. Okay! Chat, we did it!
We did it after about like 2.5 hours.
Alright. That's it. Oh, this little ramp. There we go. Oh, I'm not supposed to go down there. Okay.
No. It's behind giant, yeah, up there, yeah.
Alright. Alright, everyone say rest in peace, Andrew.
And that's why Andrew doesn't exist in the games, because if he did exist in the games, he wouldn't have gone punked like that.
True.
Gregory with FN Air Force Ones, 5 Nights Air Force Ones.
Any save stations? Any save stations?
There
Oh,
might
there's
be
one up. There's one up here. I
down
think. I think there is one in
yeah.
here. All right, nice. Yeah, there it
Andrew
is.
was never canned to the games. He never was. Never
Andrew's
will be.
not in the game. Andrew's not in the
TD,
game.
when are you gonna make a game where it's Cassidy's a vengeful spirit?
You need a song?
Yeah.
Never. That'd be blasphemy.
Man.
I'm not a traitor like that.
We need an anthem, bro. Come on.
Why are you floating?
Imagine if Monty's legs walked on their own. Imagine they did that instead of having his upper piece walk around.
Oh, blessed, oh yes. No, okay, I was about to say.
It takes a second.
Oh, it
to,
feels
like,
good, it
register
feels good, Raven, it feels good.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, can we actually go see some, like, environmental storytelling now? Yo, thank God. Do 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 do, and I phantom tax ya.
Wow.
Do do. I'm Carson, yeah. I am fucking Steve. I'm fucking Steve. Okay, now where am I supposed to be going now? Let me see my missions.
You gotta go
Upgrade Freddy. Oh, cool. The Fiona wires lit. All right.
What do you mean the Fiona wires?
You ain't seen the Fiona wires? That's crazy.
TD, please.
All right.
That's.
Watch. Let me show you. No. Let me. I'm serious. Let me show you. So this is the this is the welcome show elevator. It's actually this elevator up here. You'll see it's actually the welcome show one. Even to the point where it seals over the top of you.
Oh yeah, the welcome. Oh yeah, I know that. Well, what do you mean Fiona wires?
Yeah, all the wires. So the wires under there are very similar to the ones that come out of the F10N4 machine. They branch everywhere, but they're not up here at all. They're not on this surface. So watch this. Ready? They go to literally nothing. Let me stand here for you. I go up here.
Yep.
There is. So see, when I go on this platform right here, there is nothing on the ground. Everything's powered remotely. You have this thing with nothing connected to it. You have these with nothing connected to them. Right?
Yep.
The second I go down here, and obviously this is the welcome show elevator, the same way.
Yep.
Look.
Yeah, they're close above you. Yep.
Here
That
it
I
comes.
did know.
Dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of wires. Dozens and dozens and dozens of wires. And dozens. Right? And they connect, right? They go all the way back here. they continue looping and coiling on the ceiling. Not on that hole, they go all the way down here. They make this fucking archway of doom around the parts and service door. And if you go back this way...
Show him cryo what we... or not cryo, sorry.
Raven. And if you go back this way, this is what's left of the Tiger Rock room.
Yeah.
And, again, the wires to go all the way through here. On the ground, the wires are the thing that tells you the window and a warehouse, and then through there's a bunch of the wires around all of those, endoskeleton stuff. Gibby, I'm showing him what we found. Have some patience. Also, Fiona stinks. It's just as bad as saying the connections don't mean anything, because it's like, they don't have any narrative implication. It's just... It's not that Scott did it to be cool. It's that Fiona did it to be cool. Alright,
wait, are you gonna show what we found the other day in the underground section?
No, you can look for your video. I'm trying to... I just played Mazercise for an hour. Okay.
Welcome to Parts and Service.
You know, the upgrade machine is very similar to the MCM style of
You may now
computer,
enter
too.
the protective cylinder.
Look at those Faz grippers.
Terminal, it's absolutely the same.
Also, this thing is weird. This thing is very strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
Because the scooper was on the ceiling. But you see the base of it here, this like square thing with these. This is how it looks on the ceiling of Ruin. It has that same kind of like base. All right, Freddy.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now
All that Among Us
new
paid off.
armature into the forearm casing.
It said click the claws. I did. It said click his fucking hands. I did. Okay, well, I gotta walk all the way back here now. I clicked his hands. Weird. Chat, where am I supposed to click?
That looks like the thing you use to make a suit in Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, where am I supposed to click on him?
I think it's just his arm.
Oh, I was clicking his wrist, because that's where the claws would be.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean, yeah, no? That is where they... I'm not replacing his fucking arm, am I? I'm not giving him Monty's arm.
I mean... Technically you are.
If I were to open... No, I'm not. I'm giving him his hand. If I were to go in to the Blender models of this game, the 3D models, he would have joints. One would be his arm, he'd have a wrist joint, though. He'd have a wrist joint. That's what you would disconnect to put the other thing on there. These people are lying frauds. Alright, let me get her.
Your chat is full of Faz gripper fetishes.
That's fine.
That's fine.
You know what I mean. Avocado Loco, Bones, you know.
Guys, is that proof that TD also likes Faz grippers?
Bro, what are we saying?
Chat's telling you to sniff Freddy's feet.
You think everyone ever, like, looked up at these holograms of, like, Chica and just saw how far upward they could bust it?
Fucking in-universe? Because that's crazy.
Yeah, in-universe, yeah. Like, I wonder if I could get it all the way.
Gregory, I can't get you right now. I'm booning in the mega pizza.
The atrium. Luckily, it's empty. I think.
However, I think someone's watching me on the cameras.
It's Vanessa. Freddy! Why are you
Freddy, what are you gooning over? You're supposed
You're
to
supposed to be on
cockdown.
cockdown.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
I did what you said!
He washed.
So I have to wait till he's done talking?
Yes.
Okay. This is definitely a game. I think Secret of the Mimic might be better than this. This has made me feel better about Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah. You didn't even play this on day one, might I add.
True.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. You've seen that video, right, Fazbear?
I used to have hoop dreams until I found
out there were other ways to score. The shit hand you to be saying when you're going down the elevator. Did you like Mr. Blicky that I sent you, Fazbear? Mr. Helpful with a fucking gun. I used to have hoop dreams. Until I found out there were other ways to score. I'm gonna save when I get there this time. Because I'm kind of tired of doing this little walk back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. 530 people watching a brain-dead man-child play security What? Oh, it's just them. I thought it was Vanny. I thought Vanny was coming.
I can't wait to play Secret of the Mimic while on going for 36 hours straight.
Frankly, Secret of the Gimmick, frankly. The same chase sections over and over again. Truly, truly ridiculous.
He does say a 36-hour shift, so are you going to play 50-20 mode for 36 hours before you play Secret of the Mimic?
No. I'm just gonna stay for 36 hours and then go on stream with a VR headset and play through Secret of the Mimic and then just sleep for like 3 days. And turn it into a marketable video.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing.
So now I can click it?
CK area.
Yes.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old.
Alright.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Am I blind? Am I actually an idiot? Was that not blue? I might be the dumbest motherfucker alive. I could have sworn that was blue. Alright, anyways. Wow. I thought it lit up blue twice. I thought blue lit up twice.
No, it was yellow.
Oh, okay.
Blue,
I thought blue lit up twice at the bottom.
It did light up twice, but it was the last one. You didn't press green yet. You were supposed to press the green below it and then the blue.
All right. I used to have hoop dreams.
Which one is green?
You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables.
All right, lock in.
The old forearm.
Lock in.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Yeah, blue, yellow, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, yellow, red.
Oh, okay. Blue, green, red, green.
Great.
All right.
Now place the new armature into the forearm casing.
Okay, so I just touched the metal.
Yes.
What? You're a liar! You're a terrible person who should die!
Then where do you press?
What the fuck is an armature? Should I click his nose?
I don't know.
But first he got stuck on the maze.
Alright, chat, where do I click? Because clearly it's not his arm.
I think it's just pixel perfect.
That's crazy. You turn the hand? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, buddy. I did that last time and he ate my fucking face.
You would get much higher, higher, so high, so high.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cable.
560 people watching brain rot, literally, though.
I have to lock in for Simon Says.
Red, yellow, green, blue.
Red, yellow?
I don't know.
Stop talking!
You have to click on the flap that opens. Okay, that's what someone said.
Okay. This is my theorist.
Who would have known that one stream we did back in December would lead to this, right, TD?
Yeah.
Welcome to parts in preparing.
Watching a grown man lose at Simon
You may
Says
now enter the
like
respective
will make
cylinder.
me
Begin by
explode.
opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cable.
Alright, everyone shut up, everyone shut up.
It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Green, blue, green, blue.
Shh, quiet, quiet, quiet.
Good job.
Oh, that was easy.
Yellow,
That's
yellow,
easy,
red,
easy.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm.
There was no flap!
The forearm flap, I guess. I don't know.
What? No flap opened.
The forearms, the casing that opened up.
This was already open.
Yeah, you click on the open forearm casing.
Chat, where do I click?
Okay, TD, where the buttons are, just click on that apparently.
Click on the buttons.
Not on the buttons.
You said click the buttons!
No, I said go to the buttons and click the flap.
You said click the buttons. So where are the buttons? Click where those are.
Hand, then flap. What do you mean, chat? TD, click this. You want TD, just click the hand again.
Alright, they say click the hand even though I did that last time?
Yeah, just, you know what, click the hand.
Okay.
Welcome to parts in preparing for upgrade procedure.
Game
Now
journalist.
enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored
He dreads
cables
needs
to
a
remove
controlled
the
shock.
forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
I am partially gaslighting TD, chat, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I missed the last one. Was it blue or green?
Oh, hold on, let me see.
Alright. It's probably on a time limit, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I don't think it is. Okay, it was green on that side.
Okay. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red.
Great.
Alright.
Now
Alright.
place the
click
new
his hand.
armature into the
Click.
forearm
They're all saying
casing.
click his hand.
Yeah, click his hand.
I'm gonna click it. There's a god.
With the new armature inserted, reconnect
There
the
is a
colored
god.
wires.
That's crazy that it was that simple.
Orange, that one, that one, that one. This one, this one. Suck my dick, chat.
Great job. Now close the casing.
Chat, what do we do?
Close
I only ever
the
play this on PlayStation.
close the casing.
Click the stuff around the buttons. That's my guess.
I'm waiting for chat. I'm waiting for chat. How do I close the casing? I don't want to get jump scared for being off by a pixel. Click the
No,
flaps.
click the flaps that open.
That's big.
Now use
Okay.
the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Oh no. Red. Red, yellow. Red. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue. Hooray!
Wait, it only goes up to 5 for the
There is no need to
MCI.
repeat the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Hooray. I need to save ASAP. Ah!
For the love of God, just finish the thing. It's not gonna work because you have to finish it.
Oh. Helpy looks like he got hit by a car. Why did you kill him?
My arms are different.
No, your hands are
Where
different.
did
Shut the
you
fuck up.
get these parts?
Alright, anyways.
I'd rather not say.
Oh, man.
Fortunate.
You have to wait for him to stop
I should
talking.
now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
That's great.
You have to get inside of a thing. You have to get inside of the charging station.
Where?
Charging station.
Where?
There's one right outside. There's one right outside
Oh, okay.
of the room. to left there.
Easy. Alright.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory.
Oh, so am
I
I.
have been upgraded. I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time, but perhaps you can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
Perhaps you're a bitch. Finally, I can progress the game. Boom, boom, suck on my dick. Oh yeah, I am so dumb. Why did I just turn randomly without touching my mouse? I'm fucking Steve. I'm fucking Steve. Chat, there's no way you just said that.
Is it? Are you looking at the thing I'm looking
Yeah,
at?
yeah, I think so.
From someone with 117 at the end of their name.
Yeah. Okay. Roxy Raceway. This is like a plushie, so I don't care about it.
ED.
Hey, what's up?
I thought that was the section when Roxy would be sitting there. I was gonna be like, okay.
Okay, I think I have to go out the left
Chat
side.
saying I
Right?
deserve a raise for this babysitting.
Yeah, I couldn't have done this without you. I would have never gone through any of that.
Oh man.
Okay. Is it this way?
So, same time next week. So, Chad, do you want to say the reason why I haven't been on TD's channel as of late is because every single time he goes live, he like asks us like the day of or like 20 minutes before he goes live.
It's true. That's like that's when I decide to go live though. I barely ever decide to
Yeah.
go live before that.
So like I'm usually like busy because I've been planning like stuff with like One More Night's charity event for 2026 and stuff. So.
My God, Fredbear and Friends. Alright, here we go.
Fredbear? You mean Freddy and Friends?
Shut up. Nobody
yes,
is even
Freddy and
you.
Friends.
Who are even is you? I'm stuck.
Is that
I'm
on
stuck.
tour?
Okay, there we go.
TD, please, for 5 minutes.
I'm literally gonna just start gooning on camera, and you can't even do anything about it.
You know what? It's not my career. I'll just take your 20,000 subscribers then.
No, my God, subscribers.
My God.
My God, subscribers. I just spit all over
Please
the
let me know
place.
where
maybe.
Roxy Raceway is.
It's somewhere around here. There's a giant sign on the wall for it. I just gotta find where the giant sign is.
TD, please, for the love of God, it's a gigantic ass go kart.
Oh, I see it. It's on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't go down to the floor level to get there.
Play Princess Quest. Where is it? Where's Princess Quest 1?
It's in the Roxy area. Just keep going.
Okay. All right, this will be good. Finally, some fucking lore. After 20 hours of T-Dreads easily solving puzzles with relative ease. Where? Where? Where was she? Why is she covered in shit?
Can you do me a favor and show this on stream for a second?
She's all messed up because of remnant plex. Duh.
Show that on stream, please.
Who drew this? Who drew this?
My girlfriend did, Melody.
Oh my fucking god.
Show it on stream.
That should be a new emote.
It's so stupid.
Nero Sigma, join me for some Secret of the Mimic lore hunting.
Littles do you know he'd be stuck with TD going through security breach bro never played before. Yeah, this is kind of how I feel right now, chat, not gonna lie. New thumbnail.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So, you think it is Remnant Plex then? That's the reason they're covered in shit? Is because like their Remnant juices are running out?
Yeah, I think it's pretty likely.
That's always- I always wonder why they got covered in poo the longer you play.
I mean, it could be like agonyisms too, because we see the same thing happen with Jackie, even though Jackie doesn't really go through all that much either.
She's fucking backy.
So TD, which one of us is gonna post that to Twitter?
You got it.
Got it.
Alright. Someone said they'd cover Roxy in poo. Alright, chat, that's enough out of you guys.
Alrighty then.
That's enough out of you people.
What the fuck?
Roxy jump scare on my go-kart till I give her my remnant. It's crazy.
Make that your channel picture, someone said.
Maybe for like April, one month, or like April Fools.
Yeah.
I think I go this way.
Someone commented that you look like you're about to run over a female deer.
Doe, a deer, a female deer.
I know Frederick got the reference.
I didn't.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that meme, but it's William David.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. That where he deliberately steers to hit it.
Yeah.
Alright, Benson, I have made it to Roxy Raceway. Yeah, Benson. Wait a minute, where is it? Never mind. This-
How about now, Ben?
This
Go
looks
up
like
a floor.
Oh.
Go in the Sodaroni. Go in the Sodaroni. Go where the Sodaroni sign is.
Oh. I
Don't you
see.
see? It says out of order.
Alright, Benson. Where's Princess Quest?
Okay. Keep walking towards right.
Wait, secret lore.
This looks like a golden Freddy.
Oh my god, a
I'm gonna start
balloon!
going-
Alright, where
I'm
are we
gonna
going?
start going feral in a second here. So go to the Roxy Raceway entry, but then go to the right of it.
Looped. So Roxy Raceway entry, then to the right.
Yeah, so to the right over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Through here? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here?
Go
Okay.
through there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Still this way?
Yep. Go.
Which way
go
now?
Inside the Glamrock Salon.
Okay, there's a lot of staff bots. This, the
Yep,
opposition
that
is...
there is.
I think I'm gonna call my hard carry. I'm calling my diamond boyfriend. Here we go.
Freddy's all that more stuff than that too.
Mordecai and Rigby find the secrets of the mimic to avoid working. Why is everyone comparing us to Mordecai and Rigby?
Alright, where is this? I'm assuming it's in that back room, but I have to get the secret lore present. Of lore.
Yeah, it's in...
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in
I can't go up these stairs, can I?
No,
Oh no, I can't. Freddy just can't. Freddy's too tall.
Vanessa and Gregory, get me another David or you're fired.
Just go in
Alright,
there. TD,
this door?
Just go in there. Yep.
Easy
For the special.
peasy. Okay, where is this an important
Also-
room? No, it's not.
Also,
Ooh,
if you
Lord.
want to, you can. There's a bathroom back there. I think that has the hoodie upgrade.
Red flag. Oh, this is Vanessa's thing, yeah. Oh wait, no, I did it. I did what you wanted. I beat parts 1 and 2. Oh no, that's the guy. That's the Help Wanted 2 player. Right?
That or Cass's
potential.
dad.
Yeah. Well, they might be the same
Or
thing.
Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, I mean Arnold is the Help Wanted 2 player.
What are the
There's
names
a
on this
hoodie
one?
upgrade in
They
here
have
if you
different
want it,
names. Okay,
though.
this one has the CC as well. Okay, let's go. All right, chat. And we immediately load into a 3-person table. Interesting.
Yeah, 3-person table. Which,
Okay, what-
wait, TD, remember? Wait, TD. Remember what we saw in our ruin?
That's the same one, ain't it? It's got a sun on it!
Yeah.
It has a sun! Look!
Yeah, yeah.
The wardrobe inside those little squares. That's the
Yes.
same, that's the David room cabinet, right? You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
the big
really.
brown cabinet?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Why is Vanessa in there, though? This is Vanessa's game. Vanessa should not be in there.
Is it Vanessa's game? I mean, this is a golden.
I mean, it could be Vanessa in someone else's game.
The fuck? In the little squares! In the little squares on the cabinet.
Oh yeah, and there's a chest too in the room as well.
Okay. Wait, why? Okay, so why would Vanessa have Murray imagery?
Could it be that in this instance the princess is representing sun, and then Glitch Trap would be moon?
Princesses. She's glowing.
Potentially.
She does glow.
Well, TD, remember what we found in Ruin? I don't know if you put it in God, David, but remember what we found in Ruin in the daycare area?
Oh,
With, a table.
Look. It's pine trees.
Yeah.
And they go under the earth. Interesting. Okay. Wait.
Books.
Okay. Wait, that one's got a crescent moon on it. This one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's never mind. Maybe that could just be the binding. All right, what's in here?
Yeah. It's a heart, yeah.
Okay.
But TD,
Okay. I gotta go right.
the
what's
3 chairs though, it's in the same orientation.
Yeah, the
as what we
same
found in
orientation
Ruin.
as the party hat table with the moon and the sun and the the blank one.
It's the
Yep.
same. It's the exact same orientation.
Lantern. This cracks. Okay, just gotta light these two.
That's what nightlight is.
Oh, I don't have a sword, do I? I do not
No,
yet. I have to
you
avoid
don't.
them. All right, and I can't go back into this room. No, I can't. Okay.
Nope.
This the purple guy's son.
Dun 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 dun. Stay away from me, you bitches.
These to me so much read like
This
these,
the purple
this
guy's
is like
son.
glitch, like agony. Like they're like black and droopy like agony is, but they're also like robotic. That to me
I feel like
reads
it's just
Glitch
a
Wolf.
version of RWQ.
Small key.
This must open something.
They went. The lights went out. Weird.
Yeah, because you weren't supposed to do that. You kind of like mess with it. You're supposed to like go down
Oh, down here.
into it and then
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's 5.
There is 5.
Yeah, there's 5 that come in and attack you. That is interesting.
Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hey, buddy. They separate. They divide into... that one divided into
These
3.
ones are like different.
I don't think
too,
they're
right? Are
supposed to
these-
do that. I think that
They did maybe all just
that's
spawn
new.
on top of each other.
I think they might have, yeah. But there's still 5, I think.
Yeah. What are those? That's like the Shadow Princess or something?
The tree. Fiona.
Yeah.
The tree. So, chat, we talked last time about how
also in
Fiona
Help Wanted
represents. Yes, we talked last time about how Fiona is represented by a tree, because she is this.
Yeah.
She is similar to this universe's storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so half the leaves are missing, and half the leaves are there.
Sun and moon, life and destruction.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about in Help Wanted 2 stream when you were there, Frederick.
Yeah.
Was that would be Sun and Moon.
The way
Fiona
that
and
the
Edwin.
way this black agony goes around the door is a little similar to how those wires in the parts and service room were.
I was also thinking that.
Yeah. Interesting.
The
Okay, let me go
wires
through
around
these
the
first.
pizzaplex.
And a mysterious chest of evil glitches. But I can't go through there yet.
And now we
That's right,
suddenly
first.
have suspicious purple, not just like the generic black agony.
Do I not get a sword in this one?
I think you do now.
I have a feeling this is going to be important. I have a feeling. I have a feeling
you're
it's going to be important.
outside, it's raining, and there's
Okay.
trees everywhere.
So this is where Princess Quest 4 Princess Quest 4. Because the great,
graves
we're here
are
with the.
oriented differently, but yeah.
Ah, who the fuck are you?
Knight.
It's a kid with a shield on it with a. It's either a star or a crucifix. And a spear. How about the other side? Nothing. Okay. I'm so dumb.
Gotta do an order.
I thought I did. Oh. Maybe it's this, actually. I don't think so.
What? No, you just
That
want
is a
to order.
tiger? Where do you see a tiger?
I have to do what? This is one, isn't it?
Yeah, you went 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 3. This is 3?
Maybe.
3. Yeah, it was.
Not
It
as
was.
good
It was.
one.
It was.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah,
It was.
10, 4, 5.
Okay. And this is where OMC should be. I thought he was standing on a birthday cake for a minute.
On the wall. Wait, go back to the water spout on the wall.
Yeah, Gibby's saying it's a tiger.
Tiger
No,
above
the
the. Oh, I
black.
know what he's saying. I know what he's saying.
Just the purple
Could be.
god's
That could
son.
be.
Yeah, it could be.
It definitely could
I
be.
can see it.
It does look cat-like.
Yeah.
It does look cat-like, yeah.
And this is where I become. So I open a chest, and now I have. Oh, that's the glitch trap key. Okay, you. Go through here. Oh, that took me back. There was nowhere I missed,
you-
right?
No.
Okay, so this is the end of Princess Quest 1. So I always come back, let me out. Yep. I always come back, let me out. I always come back.
There's no way that's just the mimic.
Those are little spirits surrounding him. There were little contorted bodies of the animatronics.
Yeah, it looked like it.
So that last screen there where it goes black, parts of the image are just little faces going, ah, ee. So he's got some agony going on. Alright, anyways. Where'd I come from? This way, okay.
Don't forget the hoodie upgrade.
The hoodie upgrade?
Ah, shoes. This is shoes.
What do these do? Make me jump higher? Oh,
You can run
stamina.
faster.
Oh, faster. Oh. Alright, Fred, let's go. When your legs don't work like they used to before. And God David is better than Fate Fiona. Do my hands still write the frights books the same way? Ooh, I know you are God David the same. Ba-da-ba-da.
Crazy the MCM is like directly underneath us right now.
Crazy my pants are full of shit.
Yeah.
Till you're 70. Alright. Do you know where this fence is that I'm supposed to slash? Is it just deeper in?
I think the one you're supposed to is on the... I'm not, right, I think.
You're not entirely sure? Oh, this one probably. Yep, here we are.
Yeah.
There we go. He just does it automatically. I thought I would have to like cue it. Secret lore.
Seeker, we got our answer to what the plush babies are meant to be. Through Seeker the Mimic.
Every day there's a new problem. We pour a new section of track, and as soon as it dries, we start to see cracks. I'm worried we're building over a sinkhole here. Funny story. You are. Oh my god, a trophy stolen from Moon's room. Oh.
Now keep in mind, this entire area is essentially the size of MCM.
Yeah.
For high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place.
Which is wild to think.
Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
Oh, it feels good to be faced.
Oh yeah, this is something I wanted to point out. I don't know who pointed this out to me or if y'all heard about this kind of like theory. So we can kind of agree that like Monty and Roxy were kind of more like Edwin creations.
I think so.
So what's the theme that Monty has in this game with Freddy?
He hates him.
Why would that be?
Because he got shafted.
Well, because Edwin hates Fazbear Entertainment.
Oh, Roxy's down there. Alright, Freddy.
I think Monty and Freddy's relationship is supposed to represent the relationship between Edwin and, like, Fazbear Entertainment.
I bet you don't even have.
Freddy, I'm gonna need you to step on it. You just step on it pronto. Here you go, buddy. Here we are. Alright. And see, whatever that glitch trap thing is does appear to be supernatural and not fake. Go down here, maybe.
I am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride vehicles alone. You will need a working driver assist bot in order to use this cart.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head. Are you lost?
Find a missing robot head. Oh, it's somewhere around here.
It's on the opposite side of the raceway.
Okay. That shouldn't be too bad.
You can't get to the opposite side of the raceway from there.
Can I go up those? No, I can't. They're both blocked off. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well now I have the shoes of an actual Olympic sprinter, so... That was strange. I wonder if she's in there. Nope, just a staff bot. So no head, chat saying. That's funny.
That's how I'm going to be feeling after this stream.
Don't be scared.
Secret lore bag of lore?
Secret lore bag of lore with lore in it inside the bag of the lore. So you're going to decide to bring a lore bag to my lore party on my lore day?
No. Oh, maybe back through here. Another secret bag of lore.
You're going to bring a lore bag to my lore party on my old elevator.
Today we broke the foundation and found an old elevator shaft. Someone must have known about this. There's something down there pulling power. So that must be Mexus, yeah?
Well, that or Burntrap.
Yeah, but they're, I mean, I figured they'd both be pulling power.
Well, it depends if Mexus is down there at the current moment or not, which we can't really tell.
No, I want to look at your stomach. Okay, it is, yeah, it is black. The grime on him is black.
Yeah.
Which would fit with agonyisms.
That are just really, just a lot of dirt. Just
Or blood. Blood. Ah. I see. So maybe this is also... Almost reminds me of where Music Man steps on you. Need Chica's voice box. Oh, that's the end game, yeah? Yeah, it is. That's the end game. Okay. So I don't think I'm even supposed to be here yet.
Well, you can come here, you just can't go down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was already open. It's cool.
But she's mean.
Yeah.
I know, bro. Was she kind of bad?
Yeah, I was gonna say some people like it that way.
You can't.
Wrong way, TD. How's that outhouse smell?
Pretty good. I thought I was on the other side of the raceway. Is it on the top
yeah,
floor?
but you went to... Well, no, you were going the wrong way. It's
okay.
right where Roxy was.
Oh, yeah. By this?
Yeah, it's like right there.
I see him, I see him.
Yeah.
That actually made me jump a little bit.
Come on out.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head.
Thanks, dude.
I do not believe it will work. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance master to access this. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
Sorry, I was running from Roxy. I wasn't paying attention to any of what he was saying. Do I just go put this back on the bot now, or no?
Oh, no, you have to go repair it.
Yeah, that's what I mean, on the bot. Do I put it on the bot?
No. No. You have to go
So how do I repair it then?
You have to go over to DJ Music Man. In the West Arcade on the 3rd floor.
Okay, so back to the atrium.
Yep.
Alright. I wonder why all the animatronics have different, like, special powers. It's weird.
I mean, they say why in the thing.
I guess I'm a fraud.
Monty has the claws so he can play the bass. Roxy has the eyes so that she can, like, see the track better so that she can win.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about Chica. I think she just sings. But
And so does Freddy, though. He's got a microphone in the opening.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm Phantom Tex. 3rd
I think
floor.
because Chica would need to be louder, because she is kind of like the one that would have to be like shouting orders in like the Mazercise area for exercise.
What's up, Benson? Hello, Benson.
Gibby just said Chica has the yacht to lure TD.
I don't have what I need to get in the Fazcade. What do I need for this?
He's not wrong.
Oh, did you not grab the ticket in the raceway?
No.
Ah, TD.
Why would I... Wait, did it prompt me to? Like, was there a secret, like, box somewhere that I had to go find?
You walked past.
Ah. So where is it near?
Roxy Raceway inside.
Ah, I'm dead. That's too bad.
You can't hide forever.
Oh, she lost me.
Sneak away.
Yeah, she can't go upstairs.
Okay, so that's by the Soda-Roni thing. Okay. Should be way back down over here.
Yeah.
No, can't go there. Okay. These stairs. Da 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 da.
Don't be scared.
Josh Hutcherson whistle. Dun 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 dun.
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby.
Alright, so where's this thing?
You gotta go all the way back into Roxy. It's like in the little garages.
Okay.
It's in one of them.
Let me blow my Sigma baby, there it goes. I bet you're not even a real Sigma. M2? Oh wait, good thing I did not finish that sentence because that's about to be terrible. Let me. What I meant to say was, M1, increase grip.
Good thing you changed it.
You know
Bro-
what? Can we make that like the new like Jarvis? Crank it at 36 BPM.
Bro dodged a bullet. Skull emoji.
There you go.
Okay.
And one, crank it at 36 BPM.
I hope he reads the chat. Me too. Okay.
And one, add a little twist to it.
Oh Jesus Christ. M1 decrease lubrication by a significant amount.
Do you think M1 is just Edwin's Jarvis?
Yeah.
Just crazy.
I think like literally, because I mean, I think M1 is, you know, in all the tech and stuff.
Crank the freaky meter. M1 in King's jackhammer style.
M1 throw it back at 14 BPM.
Or that's pretty
14
slow.
is so slow.
What are you doing?
Decrease. Hello, Steph Butt. Hello, House of Representatives.
M1, talk to me like
I
your
must
dolly.
stay here. I wish I could join you, but
Talk to me like what?
tonight's stage incident.
Your dolly.
am not
Oh, that's
allowed
crazy.
to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance
M1,
floor, I
cosplay
cannot
Roxy.
Stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff bot repair machine there.
What are you laughing
If you
at?
see the DJ, say hello. He is
This
such a
fuck-ass
nice
joke.
fellow.
No. M1, make it bounce. Whoa,
People are
dude!
gonna make like a compilation of us being stupid.
I've been thinking about doing that.
Honestly, I'd love to help with that. I think it'd be fun.
Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god,
what,
it's
TD?
Mookie!
Are we officially called the Faz Gang?
Hibble. Where's Fright's Fiction at? Where's Fright's Fiction? Jarvis,
Yeah, right
show me Fright's... That's
Fright's Fiction.
Oh, there he is. I missed it.
You can shine a light in Monty's eyes now, you know.
Yeah, I can now, can I? He's got no... Yeah, he has no glasses. Music Man, help me! Music Man! All I wanted was...
By the way.
Man, this
Coming
guy...
after you, by the way.
Goodbye. My final message. How did you miss? Wow, you're an idiot. Okay.
He doesn't have legs, leave him alone.
Hello, House of Representatives. Wait, what's the difference between a male Freddy and a female Freddy? Oh. I thought it was two women's rooms, or men's rooms or something.
Just the purple guy's son.
Didn't know Monty was so washed.
It took us an hour to beat Mazercise. Sorry, it took me an hour to beat Mazercise.
Oh
I've been
no!
getting fucking tortured in here, dude.
Wait, are you... He has
that's
real
regular
eyes! Oh, no, no. Oh, they're just faded. I thought he had real, like... You see that kind of from here? It looks like he's real pupils.
Yeah.
Like plush
Looks
crap.
fented out. This is an interesting place to put you, though. Why the fuck are you in... Where is this? Why are you in a bathroom? What's wrong with you?
Well, it's
That's
in
actually the janitor's closet.
Yeah, it's in the... Charlie
Weird.
in the closet.
The fourth
Good
closet.
one. Hello, House of Representative. All right, well, there's nothing in here. So that's literally it.
Welcome
There's
to
no
politics
collectibles in here. Just this plush. Oh wait, there's the secret lever
And-
that I can't pull. Reveal your secrets. No, it didn't work. All right. Oh, and we go in there later to hide from Music Man. Okay.
Okay, she actually colored in the drawing, TD.
That's funny. Alright, I'm guessing I have to go upstairs.
Will you guys vote Matt Pat 2028? Yes. I wanna...
Probably be a better bet than anyone else.
I really
That's
want to
gonna
hear,
run it, like-
Hello, America! Welcome to Politics Theory! And
Hello,
today's episode-
Vladimir Putin.
Weird little room.
That's where you get lap dances from Ballora.
What did I just hear?
You heard the truth.
See, you did not hit me. I was not even in your LOS. Ready? He's not gonna see anything. Told you. Blind. You're not Monty.
Yeah, T-Dreads 2028, I'm down.
It sounded like she said, what the fuck? Yeah, it sounded like she said, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, dude, people actually thought she said what the fuck when the game first came out.
That'd be peak if that was true.
Don't do it, Steph. You fucker!
So what has been discovered that TD fucking sucks at security breach.
What
That's about it.
are you doing? What? I got pinched! They pinched me like it was a football
TD got
game.
jumped.
They pinched me like it was a
TD got
football game,
jumped.
bro.
That's crazy.
Bottom
Dude
floor,
just
there's a
got
clown
fucking
arcade.
jumped.
There's a clown arcade down here, or just one?
Yeah, they're probably referring to like one clown arcade cabinet.
Oh.
Though we can probably find it later.
Okay, am I supposed to be going up here? I'm still gonna have to go
Yeah.
over this bridge, right?
You were going the right way. No, you were going the right way earlier. Keep going.
Okay.
TD's a FNAF theorist and doesn't even know how to play security breach.
Bro, I've never. Why would I play this fucking shit ass game? I played Ruin, but I've never played base game.
You played Ruin, but refused to play security breach.
Yeah, it's because Ruin is like okay, and this game is not.
Kind of based, actually.
Oh, I see.
Chat, give me
I've
permission
also
to
played
tweak.
Ruin and not Security Breach.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
My only
played-
Security Breach, like actually playing instead of being in like Unreal
So
Unlocker,
what
was
happened?
on your charity stream.
What the fuck is this? Oh no, that's where
Played
that's where
Help
oh that's where we
Wanted
put
1,
Chica
Help
to get
Wanted
absolutely
2,
cooked.
and Secret of the Mimic.
That's right.
No, that is not where you put Chica to get absolutely cooked.
Oh, then what is this then? It just makes them. Makes
That's where you
videos?
fix the driver
That's where you
head.
fix the head. Yeah. where you
No,
fix
that's the
driver
puppet carver, guys.
It says head deposit on it.
Wait a minute, Nightmare Fredbear, and you're hangry.
head.
Hangry
Hangry
Fredbear.
Fredbear.
That's more vengeful spirit.
That's truly unfortunate. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was. Thank God. I thought it was Moon.
Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
So now Music Man's activated.
Security system
No.
knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
I'm assuming I can't do that in this room.
This is the is this the Music Man levers?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
up. Oh yeah, Music Man's up here. Okay. Melon.
You have to
Felons.
activate the one by his stage first, though.
Wait, isn't Princess Quest in here, or I can't play that one yet?
Isn't it like a special something?
Isn't Princess Quest in here somewhere, or is it not?
I think one of them is.
Okay, but
think
I don't
you
have
to
access to it
restore
yet.
power First.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it is. I probably have to beat Music Man. All right, let's go,
Oh, yeah, you can
Music Man.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
there,
can also
yeah, it's
take
down there.
a
It's right there.
photo of that cardboard cutout.
Of Bonnie. Okay. Come on, Music Man.
He's not gonna tag you. You need to activate the one downstairs by his main show stage.
Music Man. Oh.
Oh, you can't play it. Huh.
All right, let's
Well,
look for
aren't
all
they
the-
spooky and haunted and they don't actually need power?
You are alive. That is good. Take something. Okay.
Take this.
Glowing mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. Ruin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glowing mushrooms ruin.
Okay. Weird. Okay,
Do
there's
we think that
you.
the Princess Quest games are like basically an AR
Waterfall as well,
version
right? There's
of,
a waterfall down
real
there?
Locations?
Yeah.
So ruin. That's interesting. Let's go back here. Oh shit.
He's washed. He's washed.
Easy.
Dude, he's been washed this whole stream, dude. Dude, you can just like stand there and spam the attack button.
Oh, I thought you had to time it. I thought it was a real game. Okay.
No, it's not.
Bitch. Give me your hearts back.
What? I was about to ask why it sounds like somebody biting into a carrot, but they're rabbits, so that actually kind of makes sense.
Secret door! Hello? What are you? You're a googly eyes.
Release.
They shoot stuff at you.
No, what in the fucking Deltarune is this? Oh, I'm gonna die. Thanks. Huge. Ooh, I almost got.
Please don't die for the love of all that is
It's okay, I'm good. I'm great at games. Release! Assuming I should go this way.
That just leads you back to the other.
Oh, okay, I
area,
gotta go back.
think.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I gotta go further into the depths. Release. Someone said Minecraft PvP be like, true. Oop. Was there another one?
Bottom left corner,
Bottom left, okay, gotcha.
I think. Don't quote me on it.
Yep.
Quote you on it.
Oh, bottom right corner.
And yeah.
Nope.
Maybe. Top right corner.
Probably. Yep. Cool. Alright, give me my extra life. That's not extra life. Fuck! The Riz is familiar to you. Oh, that's my extra life. Here we go. Yay! We'll go back.
Not that way.
Nothing over here, right?
No. I think that's just a circle.
Yeah. A withers. I'm in the ruined mushrooms cave with a waterfall. I'm going to the lake. Actually, do I even need to, or can I go straight forward?
You can just go straight forward.
All right, so this, I become
It's a shadow.
I hit the red one, and I become a shadow version of a golden character.
Yeah.
Do these kind of look like faces to you?
A little bit. Mildly.
Yeah. Oh, he's sucking me.
Chat, clip that.
I'm spacing him out like Marth. I'm spacing him out like Marth. He's on me. He's sucking me. Oh.
On 0% chance that we get Princess from Princess Quest in a future Smash game.
That honestly be kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Oh wait, secret
TV,
lantern.
please like that
It's
one.
the purple guy's son.
You suck it so good, little rabbit creature. Alright, let me go over here. Give me this. There we go. Vector, you are not despicable me. I am not despicable me. Alright, Benson. This is some sort of cave-like area. Thank you, Gabriel. For becoming a certified T-goat.
Why are they straight like gulp on your head whenever they go?
I don't know. They're a little weird, I ain't gonna lie. Can you please? I'm trying to Marth space you out like Marth for Smash, but I'm just gonna loop these guys. I don't care. I hate you. Alright, where are we at? More mushrooms, more glowy mushrooms. So, for this to be in like a ruin-esque area in particular is strange. Super weird. Alright.
So, yeah, only the shadow can light the purple ones, right?
Yes. I seem to have done this wrong. Or maybe not. Do I just have you hit this? I do this one? Yeah. Oh. But they're all lit.
No, hit that bottom right one again.
Okay.
One more time.
Oh, this one mirror. This one a mirror. Okay. Excuse me. Okay.
Bless you.
Your quest is done. Time to sleep. And we're back here with these pine trees and this cabinet from.
Yeah, it's the same room as before.
Time to
The
sleep.
table's in the same orientation as the one in Edwin's house.
Yes, and the one with moon, sun, and what? Why is this doing this?
Yeah, now it's a glitch door, and now it puts you in help wanted.
That's so weird.
So I was supposed to do that instead of sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then then you end up in help wanted.
Well, I will just say, no, I will say though, that is the room where Fiona is. That is the room where Fiona is in
Yes.
Proto Freddy's, and we get teleported in there. And right before that, he tells us to sleep. So, just saying. He says, go to sleep, and then we go in the next room, and that's where Fiona was.
Yep.
Alright, time for Music Man!
Don't forget to take a picture of the thingy, by the way.
Won't boot. Won't boot.
It's basically
Just down
the quest will only boot up for certain people.
It's only if you've played the previous ones.
So it's like
You have to
Thor.
play them
It's
in
like the
order.
Thor of video games. Who are you? You're Bonnie. Alright, I have to go, reset something to make Music Man appear.
You go put levers.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to activate the first one by his main stage, and then there's like, I think, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And the one down here is the last one you have to pull.
This one? Okay. Alright. Gregory, I think you deserve a gun. Go check Walmart when you turn 21. Bars.
I'll still never get over the fact that Walmart actually sells guns.
Just the purple guys.
I know, bro. It's like you're giving them to like the lowest denominator.
It's like, I love getting my hamburger, my chips, my
Yeah,
French fries,
this is
and my
America.
AR-15.
This is America.
Like, it's so goofy.
Who was it? Spectacles Tentacles was saying that Mr.
W
Hold on,
username.
TD, you have to go down. TD, you have to go downstairs.
If you were a
Mr.
safe
Helper
station,
in Moon.exe,
You don't get a save station here.
says split into darkness and light, which is the same thing that happens when you touch the red light.
Ooh, ball.
oh, that's true. That's actually a pretty gamer observation.
Also, one thing I want to say as to why I don't think Big Top is actually like the Mimic in
Cringe.
M2 in Secret the Mimic is because of bouncer mode.
Wait, bouncer
I think
mode?
that's-
Oh, Music Man
Yeah.
is green guy. He's a bouncer.
Yeah, I think Big Top is using bouncer mode like
Oh,
how
I don't get to
DJ Music Man
see.
uses bouncer mode.
Yeah, the note that
Music
says if you activate
Man.
bouncer mode, it voids your warranty or whatever.
Yeah, and that bouncer mode is faulty.
Breaker
I
switch,
still
release.
find it interesting that,
Release.
apparently Phazant stole all of his stuff, but
See,
they
me
have
personally, this
a-
looks like a breaker switch to me. If I ever saw a breaker switch,
Yeah.
I'd assume it would be this one.
Yeah,
I
that's the
agree
one you're
with you.
supposed to pull.
Too bad it's not
did you
working.
play Princess Quest like not.
Did I soft lock myself?
that
don't
Princess
know.
Quest should not lock you out of that.
Well, I can't use it, so.
Because that's the one you pull, right, Mamakato?
Can you open your objectives?
Yeah, reboot the West Arcade DJ booth.
Chat.
Maybe
help.
Maybe I got
Oh,
soft
someone
locked.
in chat just said, "Oh God, the glitch."
Oh no.
I got soft locked. That sucks.
A digital dog knows what this is.
Yeah, so you might have gotten soft locked by playing Princess Quest while the power was out.
Okay.
I don't think it was Princess Quest,
Well, it must have been something else then.
because I've seen other people play Princess Quest first and be fine.
There's just a glitch that can soft lock you through playing Princess Quest, but it's not guaranteed every time.
That would be.
We are generally content with the state of this game.
Yeah, DJ Music Man's a lot bigger than.
You can't go back and change things. You could change something somebody loves, like a soft lock. Alright, so I have to reload my save file?
Oh, hold on. People are saying you're not soft locked.
Well, because they mean like soft lock means I have to restart my save. I would just have to restart it from like an hour ago.
You need to go into the security room.
Yeah, you
Oh,
start
do I have to
security
reset
room
it maybe? I
with
might have to
save.
reset the thing where Freddy talks to me. I might have sequence broke.
Yeah, you might have.
Benson.
But the reason why I think it's specifically bounce mode is you never see the Mimic's eyes inside of Big Top. And they specifically call it bounce mode in this game, and that would be the origins of the bouncer mode, is from the other essentially big animatronic that looks just like
Well, he wasn't even looking anywhere near me. Fucking dog shit ass game.
I think Big Top just
So,
does
isn't
that
it
to Aura
strange
Farm.
that Phazant takes the.
And that
the
guy
tech
didn't
for
see me?
ATM?
That guy didn't see me?
But they have a
In
note where
exchange, did I
they've
take what?
gotten Music Man installed from somebody else. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, they would have gone and installed from someone else.
Yeah, I just sequence broke.
Yeah.
Shut down properly. Some
Which
data may be corrupted.
Music Man comes from
Before
what, Posh Pizzeria, which is like a weird amalgamation of characters. You have Music Man, L Chip, and Funtime Chica.
Security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
And the thing is, you also stop Big Top from attacking you when you complete a mini game by restoring power, just like what you're about to do with DJ Music Man.
Also, thank you to the person who told us we needed to go to the security room. I have no idea how to say your name out loud, though. There's not a single vowel in that.
This the purple guy's son.
You did not. That was not where you were.
And he's supposed to go downstairs again, and you just walk past it. So
My
now you
bad.
gotta run into the murderous white bird. Music Man, L Chip, and Chica are all from MCM. Where is
Who
L
am I
Chip
setting
from
off?
MCM?
Who am I setting off constantly?
Chica
Chip
does
is
that.
not in MCM, as far as I know.
I don't remember seeing El Chip anywhere in MCM, like a beaver animatronic or suit.
That's for the DLC.
No, still can't use it.
So yeah, you did somehow soft lock yourself. It might be like a 50-50 chance to soft lock yourself if you play Princess Quest 2.
All right, well, that's gonna be enough.
Like
That's
that.
gonna be enough of this for today. We can go watch a YouTube video though. That's enough
Dude,
security.
this game is so fucked.
All right. We can't have nice
El
things.
Chip as Bub is insane.
Yeah, did you guys see the
El
concept
Chip is
art for
Bub.
Bub that made Bub just exactly Sparky from the FNAF movie?
Oh, that'd be cool.
No, I didn't.
That was the original design, and so people are thinking that it might be possible that Sparky in the FNAF movie is less, or I guess it could both be a reference, but could be like less of a reference of the, you know, the hoax, and more so like setting up Edwin.
Well, the thing is, you could also argue that the reference for Sparky is Sparky's Diner, and then the animatronic is Bub, and not a reference to Sparky.
We did manage to find the cabinet from David's room in there, and in the little like top inscriptions of it, there was a little sun carved in. That was fun.
Yeah.
Right. Now back to gassing up John Fnaf for predicting this game. Should we watch the baby chip theory? I think we should watch the baby chip theory. I think we already did watch that one.
Find
Let me see.
this concept art to send you. This is the original design for Bub.
That's cool.
And this is Sparky from the FNAF movie. You can see it's just like a 1-to-1.
Yeah, I already saw it. Alright, mods, boot up John Fnaf.
One day, someone will react to a Nero Raven video.
Just gotta keep on going.
It's just too good to be true.
It's too good.
Can't take my eyes
Hey,
off
Gibby,
of you.
I don't think it's that bad.
Huh? Wait, what's Gibby?
He said Super Mario Bros. 3
Gibby
out
said
of
it's
10.
3 out of 10.
The thing is, Gibby is like a universal, like, new era Steel Wool game hater.
Yeah. He's
Might
not
need
the
to-
only
might
one
need
I
to
know.
might need to add a new window.
We love
New
Gibby,
window capture. There we
but
go.
he only likes FNAF 1 through UCM.
I don't think it's a 7. I don't think it's that high.
I'd say it's like a 6 or a 5. I think it's pretty
I'm
average.
thinking like a 6.
There we go. Alright, bring this down here.
Like, it's definitely the best Steel Wool game, like, non-VR
Nice.
wise. It's the
Cool.
best Steel Wool game non-VR.
And then... M1, security breach soft locked, activate John Fnaf. My content savior.
M1 open.
How much longer are we going to be live for?
You can leave whenever. I might go for another half an hour or so.
Half an hour, what time is it? Oh, that's going to be 11. Yeah, I'm going to have to call it quits here.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
All right, y'all have a good one. Thanks for having me. And
See you later,
bye,
Lois.
Chad. It's nice seeing you all again. Did you just call you Lois?
See you later, Lois.
Also, chat, spam 14 in chat for a memoriam of me being on TD stream and then not being back for like another month because I'm going to be busy.
Well, listen, at least next time we want you to do Mazercise.
Thank God. But it was fun. Have a good one, chat. Bye-bye.
All right, boom.
But I keep going back to the same question. Was this always the plan? When Scott and Steelwell were making Security Breach, was the Mimic always going to be the big reveal? Well...
Yes. Now I think so. Now I feel like probably.
Yeah. He said
After
that in the
diving
interview
back
too. He said that the ruin was always planned.
into
I think
security
J-Top
breach.
said
Also,
that.
oh yeah, you saw him respond to me on Twitter today, right? Where he was like he was connecting it back to the evil virus thing.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh no, it was big. It was big. Yeah, so he said he was making his video. I responded. I said, "Please talk about how you were dead ass like spot on with the evil virus." And he goes, "I'm already 14 steps ahead of you."
Hey,
That was cool.
you sent that to me, I think.
I think that
Yeah.
answer is yes. This theory has
Which means John Fnaf knows about 14 theory.
been months in the making, and I can't wait to share it with you. Let's get started. During my research, I found that the tales from the Pizzaplex books were really trying to point us in the right direction. Basically, some of the events that take
I mean, the Mimic story was a little misleading. A little bit.
place in the books also happen in the games, but they aren't completely the same. And the first of these events revolves around how the Mimic got to the Pizzaplex. In the books, they make it very clear that the Mimic wasn't always at the Pizzaplex, it was shipped to the Pizzaplex. In the books, before the Pizzaplex was done being built, there was a construction crew working on the Fnaf 6 pizzeria under the Pizzaplex. Suddenly, a big shipment arrived out of nowhere, and this shipment included a bunch of, quote, state-of-the-art animatronics and the Mimic. The Mimic
I love his editing so much. His JPEGs just filing out of a truck.
Brand new. The construction workers were told that the delivery was happening, but were confused about what the delivery contained. Saying, quote, state-of-the-art animatronics? It was weird to be receiving these now, when the building was little more than an open framework. This is how the Mimic got to the Pizzaplex in the books, but...
Hear me out. Fazbear didn't send them. Fiona's hardwired into Amazon.
What about the games?
I believe
throughout
it.
Security Breach, there's
don't
these
think
white
the
sticky
Mimic ever
notes
left. I think
scattered
it's been under there the
everywhere.
whole time.
Everywhere you turn in this mall, you can find more of these white sticky notes, which tells me that Steelwool really wanted us to see them. And if you look at enough of the sticky notes, they actually start to tell a story. And I can actually put this into a timeline. A FNAF Security Breach white sticky note timeline. First, we see import pending 6 a.m., indicating that a shipment was scheduled to arrive at the Pizzaplex at 6 a.m. We then see a label confirming that the shipment arrived at the Pizzaplex, along with a package number and the word return next to some question marks. The question marks tell us that they don't know where this package came from.
Yeah,
Then
yep.
things get worse. We get a sticky note saying unknown and a bunch of scribbles, followed by a bunch of package labels with question marks on them. If you haven't picked up on it already, this is almost the exact same scenario from the books. A shipment arrives at the Pizzaplex and the workers are confused about what it is. But it doesn't stop there. In the games, we actually learn who sent that shipment and what was in it. In FNAF AR, we learn about the Fazbear Funtime Delivery
This is the
Service.
purple god
This is a
son.
real delivery service in-universe where you can have an animatronic shipped to your house for special events. In order to do this, Fazbear Entertainment actually rebuilt all of the old animatronics from the past. And the company responsible for shipping these animatronics to people's houses was DLZ Shipping Solutions. We see Jimmy from the shipping company talking to Fazbear Entertainment in the FNAF
DLZ. Was that in Secret of the Mimic?
I don't
a,
remember that
There was a
being in there
bunch
at
of
all.
fucking boxes with random ass like.
AR emails. Fazbear is asking Jimmy for help concerning a virus.
Remember
in the
Jimmy!
system, but he never responds. Later on in the emails, someone finally does respond, and
That's Vanessa.
it's Vanessa. Vanessa created a fake email address and proceeded to take over for Jimmy and gain access to DLZ Shipping Solutions. Lewis from Fazbear Entertainment calls her out for this. Quote, I didn't want to put this in writing, but over the weekend, did you happen to create an IT department
Yeah.
email address for yourself and use company credentials to reach out to a subcontractor?
Can they deliver me a Roxy? Is crazy.
With Vanessa now in control of the shipping company, she sends a shipment to the Pizzaplex. This shipment is the one we see on the white sticky notes.
You're gonna fucking hate me.
Uh-oh.
You know what else we see in a shipping truck at the end of one of the games?
Oh.
Instead of Andrew's Vengeful Spirit, Maxis is a shipment. Maxis is a fucking shipment. Yeah.
I know this because grouped with all of the shipping sticky notes is one that says "Remember Jimmy," referring to Jimmy from DLC
Oh my
Shipping
God.
Solutions. So we know Vanessa sent this unknown shipment to the Pizzaplex, but what was in it? Well, I believe it was
Maxis
all
is
of
a
the
shipment.
FNAF AR animatronics and the Mimic. Just like how in the books, it was a bunch of state-of-the-art animatronics and the Mimic. Need more proof? In Rockstar Row and Security Breach, you can find a bunch of things on display.
Unfortunately, he's not blessed with the gift of knowledge. These are from literally under the... These are from up... You could walk out the Pizzaplex, go up a hill. Those were these were.
Display, including this empty stage from FNAF VR. Instead of just closing the curtain, they left it open to show that the stage is empty. This tells me that Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica were once on that stage. We know it couldn't have been the OG Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica because they're long gone at this point. We literally see Foxy's rusted torso in a display case. It had to have been the rebuilt versions of the animatronics for the Funtime delivery service. I think this because if you look in front of the stage, you can see the shipping label with the question marks on it. The FNAF AR animatronics that were shipped to the Pizzaplex were once on that stage, and now I believe reside in the Blob. This is why we see a bunch of animatronics in the Blob that should know.
Honestly valid so far.
Yeah, it's still.
You know what I just remembered?
What's up?
That one cut map from Ruin, like the one that wasn't finished but still in the files that showed like older versions, like the classic versions of the main 3 animatronics. And it would have been way up underneath.
These are the rebuilt versions of them for the Funtime delivery service. So we know that this shipment to the Pizzaplex included all of the FNAF AR animatronics, but what about the Mimic? Is there any proof that the Mimic was also shipped to the Pizzaplex? The following discoveries are the reason I decided to make this video, so hold on to your seats. So we
I'm hung.
know that this shipment
Alright.
to the Pizzaplex is a big
Say the line, Bart.
deal in the books and the games, but they're not 100% the same. The same things happen, but some details are swapped out. Like, for example, in the books, the shipment arrived to a construction crew before the Pizzaplex was done being built. But in the games, this shipment arrived after the Pizzaplex was done being built. So the question now is, does what happens next in the books also happen in the games? In the books, after the shipment arrives, one of the construction workers takes the Mimic and basically tricks it into doing his busy work. The workers were told to tear off the limbs and heads of a bunch
This
of
editing is
endoskeletons
goated.
and pile them up. So the construction worker proceeded to plug his laptop into the Mimic and program it to do the job for them. The Mimic then began tearing off the limbs and heads of the endoskeletons, but once it ran out of endoskeletons, it started tearing apart the construction workers. Now, let me point you towards the games. In Security Breach, you can find a duffel bag message titled Job Secure. The message reads as follows: "Where is everyone? Leo was the only one who had a copy of the maze control key, but I haven't seen him for months. Maybe that creepy bot knows where the key is. Leo was supposed to train it to work the maze. Instead, he tricked the bot into doing busy work under the Daycare theater. I'll check after the all-staff meeting tonight." So we have an employee that tricked a creepy bot into doing his busy work. And now he hasn't been seen for months. This is exactly what happens.
Who the fuck is under the Daycare theater? Because the corny
question.
staff
I
bot
don't
that tells
remember.
joke. The corny staff bot that tells jokes is in the Daycare theater. Like he's on stage.
Yeah.
Did we see one under the Daycare theater? Is it a parallel? Well, touche.
in the books, just with some details swapped out. This creepy bot is something I can't believe I haven't noticed before. I can't think of anything else this could be referencing other than the mimic. Creepy bot is singular. They're talking about one specific animatronic.
Yeah, but he shouldn't ever be under the Daycare theater. He's in the Roxy Raceway.
Which means it can't be one of the many Glamrock endoskeletons. The only other character I could see this applying to is the daycare attendant. But even then, the daycare attendant has a name. Why use creepy bot? Also, we get a duffel bag message about a kid having nightmares after visiting the daycare, which implies
Was that child male?
They're trying
Yeah, oh my god.
I want another! David! Jeremy complained of nightmares when he came in this morning because they were trying to digitally swap his mind. Be careful that playing this game may result in accidental digital consciousness transference. Oh, look at that chat. Oh, it's God David. It's in the David farm, farming Davids. Fazbear Entertainment. The David farm continues.
Yes.
Accidental digital
There
conscious
are-
transference. Nightmares. Night terrors. Night sweats.
Crying.
He cries and cries. Gibby, when faced with horrific digital consciousness swapping evidence for male children who cry. Ah! In the daycare theater around Sun and Moon. Ah!
I'm gonna add this to my script.
No, my fate Fiona! No!
It's also called Night Terrors, which is the name of the section in Help Wanted. That's the FNAF 4 section.
Yeah,
it's called Night Terrors.
So for reference, the series has established multiple times that when you are having your mind digitally consciousness swapped, one of the symptoms of that is night terrors and nightmares. Jeremy, the beta tester of Help Wanted before, what's her name?
Tape Girl.
Yeah. Tape Girl. Gibby, it points for both of us. I think they're trying to I think they're trying to make David's. I think they're trying to like get another. Anyway, basically, when someone's swapping into your mind, they're trying to put someone else into your mind in this series. One of the symptoms of that is nightmares and night terrors, because that happens to Jeremy in Help Wanted after he starts talking to Glitchtrap, and we know Glitchtrap wants out. After he starts talking to Glitchtrap, Vanessa says that he complains of nightmares when he comes into work. At the start of the game, they say, we are not responsible for accidental digital conscious transference. And they follow that up by saying, or nightmares, or night terrors, or night sweats, implying that those other three things, right, and the first thing are related. So when you are getting your consciousness transferred, you have nightmares, right? Then we have a male child who's crying around Moon, the daycare. This kind of shit. So. By your logic, this makes this child a David. I don't think you realize this is points for me and not you. No, that's also points for me. How is this not points for me? Someone wants their son back. Someone wants to make another one. That's exactly what I'm saying is happening.
Yeah, it's not like instant transference. That's why it Cassie has to put the mask on and off multiple times. It's like this kid isn't automatically David just because of these, but it's points towards creating a David.
Oh yeah, and in Moon.exe, the player's scared to sleep when they're being trained to have the mind of whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Gibby is always saying shit that makes absolutely no sense, and then saying that, oh wait, sorry, I meant this, like 2 seconds later. I don't know what bro was doing. Gibby, please. I know I made you the most goated thumbnail ever, so please make sense. Please.
Which implies that the daycare attendant is already working the daycare and wouldn't be available to do anything else. So not only was the mimic included in the shipment to the Pizzaplex, the staff were aware of its existence and it was openly being used throughout the building. Need more proof? In the books, we learn one important piece of information. The Glamrock endoskeletons are version 2 of—
Am I saying that kid has a chip in his head? Fuck if I know. This is a random customer complaint. How would this relate to David? I just said how it relates to the mimic kind of things. The symptoms he's experiencing are exactly those of Jeremy and M1, and the person who writes the note, which is also probably M1, and Vanessa.
of the mimic endoskeleton.
And that's not a theory. It's an observation.
Fazbear Entertainment took the design and functionality of the Mimic and used it for the Glamrock Endos. This is backed up in the games. In Security Breach, you can find blueprints for the Glamrock Endos, and on those
high-res blueprints.
Vortex and additional storage released through lock handle. Standardized for assembly. Confidential, K27. Alright, nothing there.
blueprints, it says that the Glamrock Endos are the new generation of Endos, implying that there was a previous version, which was the Mimic. And there's one thing that the Mimic and the Glamrock Endoskeletons have in common. They're both drawn to sound. In Ruin, Helpy drops a piece of information about the Glamrocks that we've never heard before. He says experienced employees use intercom recordings to direct animatronic performers to specific locations, you know, for autographs and photo ops. A key game mechanic in Ruin is using...
Oh, that's a good thing. Big King says the Balloon World arcade game is specifically in the daycare. So if that's where the kids are getting this weird shit happening to them, they might get led up there to play it after or something. That's cool. They're in the same area.
Sun and Moon are, and
yeah.
Sound
Sun
to lure
is
the
Fiona.
Glamrocks away from us. This feature directly came from the Mimic. In the books, it's established that the main way to lure the Mimic away is by using sound. And among the sticky notes about the unknown shipment to the Pizzaplex, there's one that says, it is drawn to sound. Just like the creepy bot description from earlier.
No, I think I'm sure he's right. I'm sure the Mimic AI is used in the Glamrock Endos for sure.
Yeah.
It is singular, which means whoever
Which, if we're going to say the Mimic AI is in Springtrap suit, I'll cry.
wrote this was talking about one specific animatronic.
Well, I mean,
and I believe
Springtrap
that
suit
to
is
be
also
the
drawn to
Mimic.
sound.
So we know that the Mimic was shipped to the Pizzaplex, and we know that the staff knew about it. But what happens after that? Well, let me point you towards the Endo Daycare in Security Breach. This
I think you mean... Oh! Don't sleep. I would never sleep again. By the way, behind this door is a fourth endoskeleton when 3 other ones are in crates right next to it. Just gonna push that out there.
This area has been overlooked for so long because we didn't really know what to
Yeah, here it is. Moondrops in a weird room. Yeah.
make of it until Help Wanted 2 came.
It's a hospital bed as well, the kid's in, where he's not supposed to sleep.
In the Endo Daycare
and it's the
minigame
exact
Help
same
Wanted 2,
bedspread
it's
as
our
the
job
Fnaf
to
one
teach
bed,
an
it's just
Endo
different color.
how to behave. We learned that the Endos are essentially toddlers that need to be taught what's right and wrong. This is
That child is a girl, though. But I don't know if Scott gave him instructions that were that specific.
why this area resembles a daycare.
Yeah, I think
Here,
it's just
young animatronic endoskeletons learn how to associate with guests. Motivation chips encourage our youth to
So
one
some
day
mood sitting
develop
and
a
watching while you're doing
personality
this.
Motivation chips?
and become the next Freddy, Chica, or TBD Pizzaplex star.
There's even this Easter egg in Security Breach when you bring Glamrock Freddy into the Endo Daycare.
I have never been allowed
This the
in
purple
here
guy's
before.
son.
Oh, I didn't get this dialogue. Before, this must be where I was born. Look at all the endos. They're all the same. Have I always been a Freddy? Am I Monty with a different show? Am I grandma Freddy? Are there more at me, other pizzerias? We all feel the same. My special. That's interesting.
This must be where I was born.
He says this in the exact same room the Help Wanted 2 minigame takes place in. This is where the Endos are given their personalities and taught how to behave. When we teach the correct behavior, it displays a check mark. This is actually laid out on the doors in this area in Security Breach.
Ah.
You see right and wrong behaviors matched with check marks and X's. But you'll notice
A crying child with a band-aid on his knee being cared for by an endoskeleton. Just gonna put that out there. Just gonna
Somebody
just
related
gonna-
to Purple says
Just gonna-
no to it.
Purple crying kid with a band-aid on his leg. Just
all
gonna,
over the doors, which begs the question, what was Vanny doing here? Well, to figure this out, we have to look at the door in the room where we trained the Endos. On the door, we see glitch traps spray painted next
the same exact kid hanging out with purple guy inside of an endoskeleton with an older brother and a girl. Just gonna push that out there. The same kid is in the other one. The same kid that was being cared for by the endoskeleton without purple guy in it is now being cared for by that endoskeleton.
to an Endo with bunny ears on its head.
How does that hurt my argument? I don't. So wait. Okay. How do other crying children that have? How do people with the? I don't. I'm so confused. Fazbear, help. Am I missing something? How is it hurting? How is this hurting God, David? I didn't say they were the only ones.
Yeah, I don't know. I think because it's less of a direct connection, because it's more of just like a general theme of children and children.
Yeah, but
in
it's
the
still they're
universe,
targeting
like that.
children with this. They're still look even here. Band-Aid on your knee. That's one of the things.
With
There's still target. Yeah, right there. Band-Aid on your leg. They're still targeting children with those traits, which Gregory and Cece are kids with those traits. So it's
do you think
in fact
Gregory was initially picked up in the daycare.
I'm not sure, but it's just more kids. So having more kids with those traits strengthens the link that's already there with kids with those traits. It makes it seem like less of a coincidence. The more times it happens.
Also, I don't think that this is like a separate kid. I think this is a generalized like artistic representation of a kid because it's one kid being cared
Okay,
for
you're
by an
actually high.
endoskeleton.
He's saying that detail being specifically in this area and nowhere else in the game means nothing. You think the kids in the endo daycare, the place where you program an endoskeleton to convince it to be human. I don't get how he's right. I don't see how he's right. It's in this particular part of the game where you're in like a daycare for endoskeletons.
I think it could be right if it's just the Band-Aid, but the fact that these two images are directly spray painted by somebody related.
Are you really saying the game isn't calling your attention? Look, this is a separate game. A separate game entirely, also in the endo daycare. They want you to be looking at Band-Aids, and you're saying this means nothing. I don't, nah, I disagree. I think it's an intentional detail put there.
Yeah, I think
that's why it's in another game.
It's spray painted. The fact that it's spray painted means that you
on that one
have
specifically
your
as well.
attention
Yeah.
drawn to this. This image has some sort of lore significance, and the lore significance is that you have an endoskeleton caring for a kid with a Band-Aid.
No, you're actually tweaking.
And then the very next
you're
spray
actually
painted image is that same kid with the same endoskeleton, but this time it's tainted by Afton, and there's an older brother and a girl.
I just don't agree with what he's saying. I think the fact that that's in such a lore heavy area, in the place where they learn to be kids, in the place where the robots grow up, they make sure to show you. Nah, I don't agree. I think that's insane. I think that's insanity, especially to call attention to it again right here, in a separate game in the same place.
I think Gibby is technically correct, but it's not the full context. Like, the full context is everything else surrounding the Band-Aid, and the Band-Aid is just another connection.
This is not a non-lore important place, though. This is a lore important place. You're just wrong. This is one of the most important rooms in the game. The endo daycare is not important. Yes, that room is surely not trying to tell you anything. That's completely normal what's going on down there. I don't understand how he's saying this. Look at the context of what the robot's doing in the minigame. Or like on the thing. Look at the context of the area. Like I don't understand how he's not putting it. I don't understand how this is like supposed to be counter evidence. I don't understand. To me, this makes it better. In the area where if they were doing this sort of thing to kids, this would be. It is.
Yeah, it's the full context of.
Yes, it's the context of the. I don't know. Maybe he's not played the game. How does this make it worse? Have you played Security Breach, Gibby? Do you know what this area like is? Let me see. I'm genuinely curious, why does it matter if the books are canon? It would tell us directly what happens in the games, but instead it just gives us kind of like a hint, I guess, maybe. There wasn't supposed to be a connection, have it on the face. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's clearly an intentional design to make the kid in the endo warehouse where they're making kids into robots, or not literally, but like making robots behave like people. And it's specifically, you have one instructed right there with... No, you're wrong. You're just completely wrong. You're an English major. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna continue. I'm getting actually tilted.
Okay, what did you realize?
The more often a symbol appears, the less important it is.
I realize that there is only like 200 likes when there's about 530 people watching the stream. So chat, what are we doing?
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yes, because
Like
the
the stream,
important
chat,
things
and we'll
only
find
appear
you.
once. You know when something's truly important if it never comes up again.
I get what Gibby is saying, because the more like different kids you have this applied to, the more that becomes just a generic symbol of kids in this universe. But I think the fact that these kids are filling a niche, like a specific niche that was created by the
Yeah.
crying child, whereas other kids do not hold this niche.
I think it's where they are.
Yeah.
I think it's where they are. I think the context of the area matters. No, I don't think you have the right takeaway. I think you're supposed to look at where the thing is in the games. Yeah, I never said it was only Gregory and Bite Victim that were trying to be taken advantage of. I never said it was only those two.
I think once you guys sit down without a 10-second delay, you guys will make a little more sense to each other.
Yeah. No, he's saying that he thinks because another kid is depicted to have it at all, that ties it less to Gregory and Crying Child specifically. Yes. Those two specifically, yeah, sure. Right? Still ties it to kids that are in this general environment. It's still clearly a design he's repeating. So I don't think that matters. I think the fact that this is where this is in the game, I think the fact they want you to see it so many times, especially above a drawing of the mimic, or whatever, an endoskeleton, where William Afton himself has made notes, and that kid is depicted as part of the endo that is in Afton's family on that one door. I think the context of what's in the drawings and where the area is just as important as what is drawn on there. I think because it is in the area it is, and given the context it's given, that has equal weight to what the actual content of the drawing is.
Bring him onto the stream. I knew it was coming. I knew people were going to start saying that.
Wanted
Oh, my
to,
lord.
telling us that this room is where endos are given personalities and taught how to behave. I think this door is indicating that
Yeah, like this. They make sure to put the same
Also,
kid
that's-
on the one with Afton
Yeah,
in it,
hang on.
with an older brother. Like,
That's
is this not
glitched.
symbolism? He's got an older brother,
is
a younger
so
brother.
symbolism.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
an
way it's
older
not.
brother, a younger brother who's the same kid that's crying. This is the context I'm talking about. I just don't.
And what
I don't agree with him.
cards were there just a second ago on that table?
Cards.
endos are
Yeah,
given
for the
personalities.
memory match game.
Let me
Fan
see.
doing here?
Oh,
Well, to
that was-
figure this out, we have spray painted next
I
to
went
it
a little
in
far
the
back.
room where we train the endos. On the door, we see glitch this
Oh, I gotta
out
go back.
all with check doors, which begs the
No,
question:
it was after, it was
what
after.
was
He shows
Van
it twice.
doing here?
Okay,
Well, to
hold
figure
on.
this out, we have to look at the door in the room where we train the endos. On the door, we see glitch traps spray painted next to an endo with bunny ears on its head. With help wanted to telling
A present and a
this-
kid opening it.
Okay, and then the next step.
room is where endos are.
I don't know if he
given
did. I don't know if he
personalities
did a
and
next
taught how to
set.
behave.
Kicking a rubber ball,
ball.
opening it, a cake with 4 candles.
Yeah.
I guess there, and then like a
I
Freddy
mean, that's
pinata.
how old he was in the books when
I
he
think
died.
this door
Yeah.
is indicating that the
Yeah, the
goal
game's
was to
just 5,
transfer
though,
Glitch
most
Trap
likely.
into the physical world through the mimic.
I feel like
this door
most
can
of what's
also
being
be
taught
found
these
in
days
Help
is
Wanted
David
2,
related.
which tells me once again that Steelwool really wanted us to see this. After the mimic takes a trip
David did die at 4 in the books. That's
to
interesting.
the endo daycare, what happens next? Well, this is where the sticky note room comes into play. We find out in the Tales books that the mimic was known for drawing on
Also,
multicolored
Fiona is
sheets of
representative
paper,
of
clearly
Nightmare
connecting
all
this
these
room to
Nightmare staff bots being
No, I'm sorry. To me, his argument is the same as like the Immortal and the Restless, discounting that that's important, or because it's what Guy Pearce wants. I don't know. It's a drawing put in an area, and I feel it's clearly meant to tell you something. Given the fact that those sorts of illustrations appear nowhere else in the game. Those aren't reused assets like the paper notes are. They're put there specifically for you to find there specifically and nowhere else. So I just can't understand how that's like we should dismiss that.
I also think I was talking to this with Draz the other day because Draz was initially saying that the fact that it's like set up like this is a like in-universe thing that is made to teach the endos, and so it being this like it's from Fazbear doesn't hold as much significance. But if you look at it as if Fiona is the one in charge of the Pizzaplex, that means that she would have been the one to specifically like request or design it to be this way.
Mm-hmm.
And so it would hold significance that it's a endoskeleton caring for a kid. And then the next image you see that's also spray painted is that same kid in the same endoskeleton, but now it's represented as of Afton instead.
No, well, he's saying it's counter. For me, if I had known about this, I would have put it in the script on purpose. And we know from GGY that the entire Pizzaplex system is allocated towards creating something. There's a specific goal that's trying to be produced by all the technology here. And I don't know. I just can't understand, like... Yes, it links it less to those two children specifically, but it still links it to... Or sorry, not GGY. We know from the therapy tapes. It links it less to those two exclusively, I say. Those two children exclusively. But the motivation for what is being done remains the same. Like, what's actually happening remains the same. And the purpose behind what is happening remains the same. So I would say that more instances of the same thing happening, more instances that, yes, this is something that is a recurring image that they are trying to show you this in this specific area with nothing else in the game, right? I would say that I'm going to stop talking about it soon, but I would say that having that there and letting you be able to see that this is something the game wants you to notice is happening a bunch. This is something the game is trying to tell you, hey, these sorts of kids are looked after by these sorts of endos, and William Afton has something to comment on about that. I think to put that in the game is interesting. There are plenty of other kids in the series without those traits. Right? I don't remember reading like the new kid and the Kelsey had
when
a band.
The traits are applied in different settings, they're applied as parallels or with direct connections to the things that we are referencing.
Yes.
Like
I do not believe that the drawings in that area aren't supposed to tell us something. I think given the way the game sets the mood for that area, playing it myself, I think they're very clearly I told Steelwool to put specific things in specific places, blah, 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 blah. I think that feels like what he's talking about. Magical specific area with this weird shit you don't see anywhere else.
I just saw something. You may have noticed this already before. The sticky notes in this freaking room, right on the screen right now, we're seeing binary and we're seeing this is my home leave. There is literally a text log you can find in Secret of the Mimic that in binary, the title of it is home and it just says home, my home.
That's cool.
It also would be funny, this is my home, if this is literally...
This is literally MCM, if the burger is real.
That's funny, yeah, actually. That's true.
Yeah, I put a few screenshots in the side chat if you wanna. I grabbed the text log off the wiki.
Nice, thank you.
The Mimic. The book even says that the Mimic would sometimes color in the
Isn't this exactly what Gibby talked about, though, in his one video where he's like, some people interpret it this way, some people interpret it that way? Like, he's taking the more literal approach, and I'm taking the approach of, hey, why is this kid here? Because I feel like this should symbolize something, given that there is symbolism in the rest of the area.
The entire page, and in this room we see pages completely colored in. There's also a workstation right above this room filled with a bunch of white sticky notes, including the It Is Drawn to Sound and the Mystery Shipment notes. Also on the table at this workstation are the blueprints for the Glamrock endoskeletons, where we learn that these are the new generation of endos. All of this stuff clearly connects this room to the Mimic.
There we go.
So we know that the Mimic drew these pictures, but the biggest mystery is what these pictures mean. When you look at the drawings, most of them have to do with a birthday party, with a note saying birthday time, party time, a drawing of cake, pizza, balloons, kids, presents, and basically everything having to do with a birthday party. I've spent the last
It's
2
another
years
four
looking
candle
at
cake.
these sticky notes trying to figure out what this birthday party means. The Mimic in the books never attends any sort of birthday party, so why would the Mimic in the games want to draw about birthday parties? Well, I think
I know someone in the Mimic who had a birthday party. Oh, yeah.
might have been right in front of us the whole time. I've spent an embarrassing amount of time looking at these 3 images, the texture files for the sticky notes, trying to figure out what they all mean.
Okay, I want to call your attention to this moment. You see this thing right here? It's a house with an arrow going underground and then back up into a box with what looks like a little, like, either a tree or a lake drawn next to it.
Yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm. Also,
We
this thing
connected
here,
that
yeah.
with the sister location bunker in one of the videos we made before Secret of the Mimic, but
Mm-hmm.
it's giving much more MCM vibes than sister location vibes to me now because of the lake outside of it.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of arrows. I'm curious to see where these are laid out because, again, you're down here. There's 3 houses with arrows and more arrows.
Mean. But the
And obviously the thing gets more intelligent as it goes, like it's aging. You know, these is like chicken scratch. This is like baby. This is like maybe an 8-year-old to draw this.
But the one thing that I've been missing is the context of
There's drawings of stars and a planet. Oh, there is. Am I stupid?
I swear that one says you
Oh,
are
yeah, here it
him.
is. Oh, no, I think that's a ball. I think it's a rubber ball. Or it could be, oh, no, that could be a planet, though. If there are stars next to it, that could also be a planet as well. Weird looking planet, though.
trying to figure out what they all mean. But the one thing that I've been missing is the context of the drawings. For a year and a half now, I've been saying that Security Breach is about environmental storytelling.
You.
So looking at where the sticky notes are placed in this room is
Yeah,
almost
that's
as
exactly.
important
That's what I was just saying to Gibby. Let's continue.
as what's drawn on them. And in the sticky
That
notes
is literally what I just said.
room, there's some key drawings that Steelwool obviously wanted us to see. There's the drawings clearly sitting on top of the cardboard box in front of a candle. There's This Is My Home lead.
Believe it or not, Gibby, there's not just like playing the game is not just you go through a random dump of files with no context. Unless you're Mamakado data mining while we play, but in normal situations.
Oh god.
Clearly on display as well. But even then, these things are not organized whatsoever. They're scattered all over the place, except for one spot. In the back of the room behind this
Didn't I
wooden
just
post,
Oh, there it
point
is.
out-
The secret map.
you can find
I was gonna say, didn't I point out the 2 he just pointed out? The binary and the home.
Think you did.
post, you can find 6 sticky notes
The fuck is that? Half of those are blank, bro. Hello?
that are unlike the rest.
Oh,
In a
wait.
room full of drawings scattered everywhere, these are perfectly lined up in a grid and being lit by a candle. Looking closer at them, I
They're being lit by me? That's crazy.
noticed that these were the sticky notes with the arrows on them. The drawings with the arrows always confused me, until I looked at the rest of the drawings in this grid. We see pictures of kids, fun and games,
3 kids with birthday hats. Oh my
and then
god.
stop go. With the context of the kids, the arrows, and stop go, it looks to me like these are directions. As if someone was directing the mimic throughout the Pizzaplex, passing a bunch of kids, birthday parties, pizza, fun and games, and balloons. If the mimic really was present throughout the Pizzaplex, like we see in the duffel bag message earlier about the creepy bot and the It Is Drawn to Sound note, then it would make sense that it would draw about birthday parties. The Pizzaplex Pizzaplex is a giant place where birthday parties are being held. All
Oh my
birthday
god.
parties. The Pizzaplex.
Oh my god, it's
is a
Sleepy
giant
Moon. Oh my god, it's Sleepy Moon. Holy shit. Oh.
Alright, I hate to only pop in for a little bit, but I actually have to head out now.
That's okay. I'm probably gonna get off after this video anyway.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Goodbye, thank you.
Place where birthday parties are being held. All it's seeing in this place
I'm
is
gonna go
birthday
grab a
parties.
taco real quick. I'll be back in like 2
Taco
seconds.
Bell.
And I think the person guiding the mimic throughout the Pizzaplex and keeping it in this room was Vanessa. If you look at enough of the sticky notes, you can see evidence of two entities talking to each other. This is something that ID's fantasy threw out there a while ago, and I completely agree. There's notes that say you and me, hello and goodbye, befriend, hide, no hide, get snack, pizza time, and obviously stop go.
With the knowledge we have now, right? With like M2 and like David, having David in there, but also Edwin's agony. Is it possible that it's not the mimic communicating to Vanessa, but it's the mimic talking to something else inside of it? Like it's the mimic thing talking to some other. I thought you were getting a taco.
I did.
Oh, speedrunner. Okay.
I said
It's
like
the
2
it's the
seconds.
mimic talking to some other mimic thing.
You even see evidence that they followed through on these notes as well. In the sewer system, you can find a little hideout featuring the drawings, a pizza, and a
Let get snack.
bunch of cups. I think this was Vanessa and the mimic communicating with each other. I think it's pretty clearly laid out that Vanessa was highly involved with Glitchtrap and the mimic, whether that be through the trailers.
When I first found you,
Those trailers are so chopped.
you were nothing.
There is more going on here than you realize.
Vanessa in hell.
That's true, Hans. It's talking to itself. Vine boom sound effect.
Wanted.
Don't worry.
Oh my god, a plush. Anyways.
Ready. And I won't let you down.
Or the spray paint in the Endo Daycare from
Wow, what a nice drawing that probably has no significance.
earlier. She
That's
was
such a clear glitch both to me.
Me if I was Gibby. What a nice drawing.
And I won't let you down.
Probably doesn't mean anything.
Or the spray paint in the Endo
You got
Daycare from earlier. She was
Glamrock
clearly
endoskeleton is probably built off the mimic that's
Yeah.
got Afton behind it, and the mimic is now also Afton.
No. And it has a family of 3, 2 boys, an older one, a younger one, and 1 girl. No. Take this, Gibby. All my fellas. Okay.
heavily involved with the mimic. And I think that's also shown to us through this drawing in the sticky note room. This drawing of someone holding a flashlight is
Vanessa's not a dude.
a lot different than the other drawings of kids wearing birthday hats. That's because I
Certainly means something about that. So again, disagreeing
That kid has
on
stripes
the...
on the shirt.
I don't think it's a kid.
Oh, that's probably a belt then.
He might have a 9 o'clock shadow. Does he have a 9 o'clock shadow?
than the other drawings of kids.
Yeah, he's a 9 o'clock shadow.
Flashlight and
Could also
convincing
be a
me
mask.
that could be any security guard.
A mask, you think?
The little hideout and a bunch of
Maybe.
drawings,
We know
eventually
that.
leading you to the sticky note room. But right before you get there, one character comes out of nowhere and starts chasing you all the way to the sticky note room. Vanny. Help Wanted 2 explains to us that when an endo is being trained in the endo daycare, it starts off as a blank robot,
Think of the staff bot in front of you as a blank canvas.
then essentially grows up as you teach it more and more.
Congratulations, you are now teaching at a 4th grade level. Good job. You are now teaching at a...
It will be interesting if those kids are... Oh yeah, Jeremy said if it's a guard, that might be a belt. If it is like a night guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be a belt. And there wasn't two of them either. There was only one.
I just thought of something cursed.
what's up?
It would be...
Ow.
If the reason Mike draws Nightmare Fredbear is because after the bite victim died, Afton was like, okay, I'll make you the new David. Does that to Mike.
Damn, mass producing, bro. Crazy. I don't know. Is that a stripe or is he supposed to have like? It's supposed to be a middle-aged man with his shirt tucked in.
It could be a belt. It very well could be a belt.
He does have pretty
Especially 'cause
short
legs. We
legs.
see Vanessa with a belt right there too. Like,
Oh, true. The guard does have a belt. Yeah, and even uses the same image where it's a hat with a girl with a belt. Interesting.
One character comes out of nowhere and starts chasing you all the way to the sticky
Dude, she's so goofy.
care. It starts off as a blank robot,
Think of the staff bot in front of you as a blank canvas.
then essentially grows up as you teach it more and more.
Congratulations, you are now teaching at a 4th grade level. Good job. You are now teaching at a junior high level.
This is exactly what we see with the different phases of the drawing.
Yeah, I just see like this is the context of the game. That you're doing that in the endo daycare and you have a kid who's crying. Like I'm so. Does this make you less? You can be honest. Does this make you less confident in the theory?
no.
I don't
Makes me
see
more.
how. Yeah, I feel like that's. I don't know.
What once started as a robot talking in binary slowly
Gibby thinks what's more likely is that Afton moved into Fiona's house and just felt compelled to name his son David and nothing else. So it has no actual impact on the story at all.
I think the issue is that both
started
versions of
growing
this
up
have no counter
and
evidence
becoming more-
because
It's just different ways to
it's-
interpret the information you're given.
Yeah.
Yeah.
intelligent, with the drawings
That's
and
true.
handwriting becoming better and better.
So I'm not wrong and Gibby's not wrong. It's what Matt had talked about years ago, where we both see the same thing and we go, okay, that probably means this.
Vanny was
But we both agree it means something, just not what.
training the mimic to be a robotic recreation.
Is the brain on the ending? The brain, the endo, with the same as
better and
Dreadbear's.
better. Vanny was training the mimic to be a robotic recreation.
Wait, it showed up last
and
second,
handwriting
didn't it? Hold
becoming
on.
better and better. Vanny was training the
No, I don't think it has colors on it. I think it's just yellow. Yeah.
mimic to be a robotic recreation of William Afton. This is why we see a robotic recreation of the Afton family. Vanessa was showing the mimic that this was its family and that this was its home. But as
And again, what we were
disagree
saying,
with
if it's some hypothetically speaking, right? If it's some hodge like weird amalgamation of David Murray and the Crying Child in there, it would make sense why it's so
Yeah.
confused.
the mimic started
I
growing
think
up, it
that
started
he's
becoming
right about
more
it's
aware.
Vanessa,
It
but I don't think
started
it's
wanting things
Vanessa trying to
for
show the
itself.
mimic. I think it's Vanessa trying to have the family she never had.
Gibby, I don't know. That's not really how it works in my mind, though. Like when I'm playing the so like I said, I've never played Security Breach, but when I go through the game and that jumps out at me with the information I have now, it's like, oh, that's cool. I don't think it's wrong at all for you to get new information and go looking back at old stuff with it. In fact, that's how the game is intended to be solved. We're not supposed to know everything.
I
Yet. We
also-
don't have the full story.
I also don't think that's necessarily what's happening here because there's no way that you came up with God David and then we're like, I'm going to go look for evidence of this now. It's like you played Secret of the Mimic and then it's like, hey, these connections are speaking to me that there's intentional here. Like, now I'm going to go see if it's possible we missed other
Yeah,
potential
yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm
connections.
playing through the game and I come up with something while I'm playing and I go, cool, I wonder if there's anything else that could point to this. And then I go see if there's something else that points to it. It's like, okay, that's like, well, how are you supposed to come up with things? I don't think that's a bad way at all to look for a theory. If you start with a basis and you wonder if there's anything else that can add onto it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit different for like other theories. Like if you come up with it and then you're like, I wonder if I can, reinterpret stuff to make it fit this way.
I'm not reinterpreting. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know those drawings existed. That was my first time
Yeah,
seeing
that's what
them.
I'm saying. Is that it's not like you're like
I'm not even
looking for a
overwriting.
preconceived notion. It's that like the notion was conceived because of the evidence, and now you're looking to see if there's other evidence. That
Am I supposed to just walk around blindly with no opinions and let it fly into my eyes? Yeah. Well, now he's agreeing. Now he's saying that looking at patterns is important. This guy is killing me. Confirmation bias. Oh my lord. Yes, I know that's a thing, but you also kind of have to go into something sometimes to see if they line up with other things. I can't just walk around and let everything blindly fly into my eyeballs without thinking about it and go, okay, this is what is happening.
I think an example of like what Gibby is talking about is like you know, saying the princess is Cassidy is the vengeful spirit because it's golden. That's like, you know, when it's very clearly that the princess quest is related to Vanessa in some way.
Yes, because you're
and
looking at the
Vanessa
context.
also,
When you look at the context of the game,
yeah.
yes.
So if you're looking at something like this and you're like, okay, I already believe this connection exists, and now I'm going to try to reinterpret different stuff to make it fit that.
Yeah, it's not even what that's not even what I'm doing though.
Yeah.
I have information and I go back and look at other things with new information in mind. Sometimes, do you know what schemas are in like the concept of science or in like psychology, right? Sometimes having schemas can help you understand information better, even if they're not, even if it's not the same information. Having knowledge can help you to process other knowledge. Then sometimes you can know faster if you're right or not, because you're going in looking through the lens of something else. It's not like this isn't a one track thing. Like it's not always like, yes, go into everything assuming that it's not connected to anything else and just take it at face value. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. That has never been what this series is, really. Anyways.
And getting possessive over what it had, eventually leading it to kick out anyone who stepped foot in its home. I believe that Burntrap is the result of Glitchtrap's plan working, entering the physical world through the mimic. But there's two
That's what you think
people
too,
who
right?
stop that from happening: Gregory and Cassie's dad. In Ruin, we
That was
learned that
Cassie.
the Burntrap ending is not
but
the
I don't think
canon
Burntrap
ending
is
to
a mimic.
Security Breach. The canon
At
ending
all.
is the Princess Quest ending, where Gregory destroys Glitchtrap and frees Vanessa. We also learned that after Gregory freed Vanessa, they likely caught the mimic and trapped it in the basement, like we hear in the Candy Cadet's story.
There was a monster in the woods. Sotm mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement.
So the theories are cooked, because the whole debate between me and Gibby on God Fiona versus God David, or whatever, Fate Fiona versus God David, is not about the evidence itself. The entire debate we have is what constitutes as evidence. That's the debate. The debate we're having is not even about the theory. The debate him and I keep having is what constitutes as something that you can look at and say, that might be linked to this.
Yeah.
Like it's not. We're not even debating about the logistics of like. He's not like, no, the crying child's room wasn't this, or like, oh no, the crying child wasn't scared of that. It's instead like, I don't think that is anything.
But, as we learn in Help Wanted 2, Gregory didn't destroy all of Glitchtrap. A piece of him still remained, and Cassie's dad was the one who destroyed that piece in Princess
This is
Quest
freaking
4.
epic music.
This is why, when we finally meet the Mimic in Ruin, there's no trace of Glitchtrap or William Afton left. Gregory and Cassie's dad destroyed it all, leaving the plain old Mimic left to be found by Cassie in the basement. We learn in Security Breach that Vanessa was sent to the Pizzaplex for a reason.
It's the argument over Orange Guy's color and MM. Yeah, so basically, just like in that game, we're going to have to wait for more information. There's no way to solve it one way or the other. We're going to have to wait for more. We're going to wait for the DLC.
The next time we got information on MM.
And I believe that reason was to help Glitchtrap.
Yeah, then God David will get confirmed canon and I'll floss on Gibby. I'll just start flossing on him. I'm not seeing enough movement.
The physical world through the Mimic. After shipping the Mimic to the Pizzaplex, Vanessa uses the Endo Daycare to turn the Mimic into this robotic recreation of William Afton. She keeps the Mimic in the sticky note room, telling it that this was its family and that this was its home. But after Gregory frees Vanessa and destroys most of Glitchtrap, they lock the Mimic in the basement, where it eventually will trick Cassie into setting it free. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe, and thanks for watching.
Thank you.
I like 90% agree with everything he said, except for I don't think that Vanessa and Gregory trapped the Mimic there. Like, I don't think it was out and then they trapped it. I think that it has been trapped since Security Breach.
Yeah.
And when Freddy dug the way down there, they found it and then were like, oh shit. Or did I say since Security? I meant since MCM. I think it's been down there the whole time.
Let me
That's
just
the
make
only
sure.
thing
I'll make sure to give context because I know one person in chat thinks this. Most of them don't. Guys, Gibby and I don't actually hate each other, okay? In fact, we work together very often, and I made him a bomb-ass thumbnail earlier today. So his moon video pops off to the stratosphere. He is actively working against me. His video is going to say T-Dreads is wrong, Lamau. But I still made a title and thumbnail for my goat. That's right. Even though he's wrong,
Wait.
it still feels right.
Wait, Gibby, how is Fnaf wrong about Secret of the Mimic?
And now we're back to this.
Is it because the vacuum? Because that could very well just be an earlier model. Like he very well could have made that and then made the Cleanovac. You know what I mean? Like we see him doing prototypes with stuff, proto Freddy's, the proto mimics. That could just be a proto version of the Cleanovac.
Chat is calling me and Gibby gay. That's cray cray. Josh Hutcherson whistle. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. My name is Edwin.
Now I'm about to stay up all night writing my God David script.
Yeah, awesome. How far are you?
Recently, the entire
I haven't touched it since yesterday.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Why is Eleanor down here? What do you want, Eleanor?
Entire Fnaf
Why did I see
place.
Eleanor in this? I'm scared now.
And when I think of a giant animatronic head that's goofy and out of place, I think of the giant Freddy head next to the pizzeria under the Pizzaplex. The storyteller tree also had a bunch of black fiber optic cables.
The Fiona wires, as it were.
Connecting to every part of the Pizzaplex. And what do we find after we see the giant Freddy head? The blob, which looks awfully similar to a bunch of black fiber optic cables.
Dude, I swear to God, if somehow Fiona is in that thing, holy cringe.
I have seen it said that it would make sense for Fiona to be in there because the first thing it does is it immediately attacks Afton. So that would make it like funny. Yeah, she's just Afton's biggest op.
Actually a real thing in the Pizzaplex? No. But do I think it's a giant metaphor for the giant Freddy head and the blob? Maybe. If Baby really is the in-game version of the Mimic that Edwin built for his son, and the Mimic is represented by the giant white tiger head, then to me that screams that Baby is going to be behind the blob. That may sound insane, but we've seen this happen before in the Fazbear Fright series. Eleanor ended up being the big bad in those stories.
No.
And in FNAF World Update 2, the final boss looks like
He's
it's going
just
to be
right
the giant
again,
purple
but he's
geist,
saying
but
that
really
the wrong
it's
words,
revealed to
yeah.
be Chica's magic
instead of
rainbow.
Fiona.
Something
Fiona.
we see hanging in Charlie's bedroom.
Oh my God, Pheasant.
The silver
And the unicorn, which those unicorns are all throughout Edwin's
Eyes graphic novel.
Also, this is wrong. I'm pretty sure Stanley's bigger than this.
Now there's one more major thing we need to talk about. I think we can prove in Security Breach that the endos we see in that game are the newer versions of Henry's Mimic endo. As we learned in the story The Mimic, Edwin, aka Henry, was forced to have Fazbear Entertainment buy out his robotics company. And in my last theory, I talked about how in the FNAF 2 phone calls it reveals that Henry was the previous owner, and that
She's just been lurking, waiting for Eleanor the whole time.
he lost the company.
We're gonna try to contact the original restaurant
Jesus was
owner.
summoned
I
by
think the name of
Eleanor.
the place was
She's powerful and coming to the games.
What this story reveals is that
And she's
Henry might have
real.
signed away the company, but he was still making all of the robots, which would include the security puppet, which looks shockingly similar to the design.
What if this is prototype puppet designs?
Well, that could be Edwin's puppet design, right? Because we see he has a puppet design.
That's what I said. That's what I meant, sorry.
Yeah.
Prototype puppet designs.
Which also means it probably has some
Further
Mimic in
backing
it,
up that
which
the Funtimes
entered in
designs were
Funtime Freddy
actually
probably also
Henry's
do.
that Afton stole. If Henry
Afton definitely stole something.
really did build all of the animatronics we see in the games, that would include the toy animatronics. And one quirk of the toy animatronics is that they're sensitive to bright light.
Flash your light at him from time to time. Those older
What is DeviantArt? This is a little bit weird, but okay.
models would always be disoriented with bright light. It would cause a system restart or something. Come to think of it, you might want to try that on any room where something undesirable might be. It might hold him in place for a few seconds. That glitch might have carried over to...
Wait, does he have a hat like Moon does? Jarvis, rewind. No, he's got like a big ass tentacle coming off his fucking head. He looks a weirdo.
Yeah, I've always hated that. It's so weird.
And so are the Glamrock animatronics. Behind the arcade machine and video wasn't for some answers. Whether I'm right, it's ruin.
Hooray. Yeah. I'm not going to go into the debate again. I'm just going to make sure we're on the same page. You think that more kids with the same traits being linked to the same thing in the same context can be used as evidence, right?
I think it's stronger evidence, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I also don't think it's more kids. I think that's just a generic interpretation, like an artistic interpretation of one.
Yeah. Obviously, it's meant to be symbolic because you have that family of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chet saying that they think that weird thing on the puppet might be supposed to be a sleeping cap, like Moon has, which would link it back to Edwin.
It definitely is reminiscent of a sleeping cap.
A bit, yeah.
Say that.
The weird thing is it doesn't have it in. So when you actually play the minigame, you're not playing as security puppet. You're playing as regular.
Almost like the initial puppet design was not the one that was around when Charlie died. So it's like, you know,
holy
the initial one was made, something happened, and then it was reprogrammed into a security.
Yeah. Cool.
Although I guess the one that has that is the security puppet, so that would go against what I'm saying. It'd be like the opposite.
Security puppet has stars, so it does. Does it? Question mark? Security puppet.
You should get a low taper fade.
Sure.
Who said that?
I
Jake
have
Potter
like
said.
I kind of have one. What the fuck? Oh, I know y'all see that. Oh my god. Yo, you can't go anywhere these days. Security puppet with titties?
That's crazy.
That's insane. Yo, you can't put anything on stream these days, bro. Oh, I see. He has like little dust particles around him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the security D puppet. That's crazy, bro. Who is out? Who is beating it to the security puppet?
Yeah, not just the puppet, but specifically the security.
Yeah, bro. Bro's got specific taste. M1 increased cup size.
I'm gonna go beat it to Jacko Chica.
Jesus. I heard there was a CC bot that MatPat played with, but was not something.
Quantum Agony is canon. You're correct, Theory Chum.
Security, bitch. Okay, I want to see what he says about Balloon World. Hold on.
In
Last
this
video.
I'm going to show you who
Last video, then I'm done content farming John.
the tape girl from FNAF VR is, some more proof
For today.
why I think Patient 46 is the Charlie bot, and
Okay, he's insane. Wait a minute, though. Is he insane? Because...
Replace Charlie bot with...
Yeah, but it's the same, like, again, the same mechanism, kind of.
Yeah, he had the right, like...
idea.
Puzzle, he just didn't have the right pieces.
He didn't have the pieces yet. It's almost like, after you get new information, you have to go back and look at things with that information in mind. Wait, but isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, who would?
That's crazy. Who would do that? It's almost like when you get new information, it's perfectly okay and even reasonable to go back and look at other things through that lens. Oh.
Finally, I'm going to show you how the current story we're trying to figure out is the story Scott has had planned since 2016. And although this is the finale of this series, I'm not going to stop making theories, so make sure to like and subscribe. Let's get started. First, let me explain how the story of Help Wanted and Security Breach has been planned since 2016. To do this, I need to take you all the way back to May of 2016 when Fnaf World Update 2 was released. Update 2 of Fnaf World was supposed to be Scott's way of trying to revive the game and poke fun at the mistakes he made from when the original game was released. Update 2 came with very positive reviews, with people loving the new mini-games that Scott implemented. But what if I told you that Update 2 of Fnaf World was a preview of the current story we're trying to figure out? Let me explain. Back in November of 2018, Scott Cawthon made a post on Steam detailing all of the projects he's currently working on. This included a game called Fnaf.
Did they? Was it always in the game, or was it not?
I have no idea. I've never touched
Into
Fnaf
Madness. Ever since this post was made, that game has been in the back of my mind. What happened to it? Did Scott just scrap it? When describing the game, Scott said it would be a compilation of several previous gameplay ideas in the same vein as Update 2 of Fnaf World. So what were the gameplay ideas shown in Update 2? Well, Adventure Fredbear explains that a developer has gone insane and is recycling some of the characters' codes for spin-off games. Basically scanning the code of the characters into the mini-games that the developer created. This is literally the plot of Help Wanted and the current story we're trying to solve.
Truth nuke? Truth nuke?
In Update 2, it's our job to help free the characters whose code was recycled for the minigames. We can do this by beating each of the minigames they're attached to. This almost exactly mirrors the Princess Quest arcade machines in Security Breach, in order to free Vanessa and likely Cassidy.
Let's pause. Yeah, similar. A little looser than the connections I usually pull out of my booty hole, but still... Yeah, they are trapped somewhere, and then you are setting them free.
Although that's not confirmed yet, we need to complete all 3 of the Princess Quest arcade machines. But it goes even further. Most of these minigames are funny and lighthearted, except for one.
Razbowski's the OG FNAF gooner, for those who know. What'd you say? No, have you never seen any of his old videos? I used to be 14, and he'd be like, "All right, Chica, come here, sexy girl." I'm getting... Like, it was funny. Not even. I was younger. I was like 10 years old. Chat, y'all know that Razbowski was the OG FNAF gooner. Don't lie.
Foxy.exe. Once you enter Foxy.exe,
the tree.
The tree.
That's linked to Nightmare.
Yeah.
Put this in your script or I'll kill you.
I already got the evidence down.
You're met with a makeshift Windows screen. You see
Chat, you didn't hear anything.
A picture of one tree on top of a hill and an icon titled Foxy.exe. Once you double-click this icon, the home screen turns red with blood dripping down from the top. You're then placed
a .exe game associated with Nightmare, associated with Fiona, associated with Key, associated with...
into a mini-game with Withered Foxy in the background. The goal is to basically keep walking until the level ends. Each of the 3 levels has a different render of Withered Foxy in the background and a different phrase being repeated over and over again. The first one is, "Listen to my voice and you will find the key."
No, I generally was watching Razbowski when I was 10 years old. That guy is a FNAF OG. That guy was around since, like, the days of old.
You will find the key.
The second one is, "When you can see, how fast can you flee?"
When you can see,
how fast can you flee?
And the third phrase is...
Raz is like 30-something. I know, imagine being almost 30. Targeted.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
Be sure your step
through the heart of FNAF VR.
Into madness. And what character do you unlock when you beat Foxy.exe?
Fiona!
Marion. Foxy.exe.
For those curious, while we're calling that Marion Fiona, you have to wait for Fazbear's video. Ha 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 ha.
Was Scott testing out the idea of a character breaking the 4th wall and inserting themselves into the real world by driving the player into madness. There's also one attack that only Nightmarion and Scott himself can use in Update 2, the 4th wall. What if Foxy.exe represents the idea of Afton turning the Charlie bot into...
Alright, in Gibby's defense, 4th wall on Nightmarion and the creator, if we are doing arcade theoryisms, That would make it's hard to it's hard to explain what I'm thinking in words, but I'll telepathically link to Gibby. Having like a character that is like Fiona-ish also have the that fourth wall ability, especially if she is like the storyteller like version of this game. Version in this game. If she's the storyteller, then her having fourth wall, in addition to Scott, who is the creator, like the actual creator of the games, right? If Fiona is the creator of these stories in universe, like Gibby thinks, like I'm just saying, if Gibby, blah, 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 if Fiona's the creator of these stories in the universe, right? Like Scott is the creator of some of the stories in our universe.
Yeah.
They both have that fourth wall ability because they are the storytellers, as it were. All right.
To his own. I think this could be supported by the sticky notes we find in Security Breach. Foxy.exe is extremely random with its mechanics. The first level is just you walking with no interruptions. The second round has Withered Freddy popping up at random.
All right. See, now this is insane. Having the kid like with a band, you know, that Mimic Warehouse, you know.
Yeah, this is an example of
confirmation bias. Yes,
it's putting a triangle into a square hole.
Yes. John, I love you, but he has a giant nose, a smile, and two tiny little ears, and his face is ginormous. If I looked at this, I probably wouldn't think it was a bear. It looks more like a paper pal.
It looks more like a pig to me.
Yes, but to me, this is an example of shoving a square peg in a round hole. So even though he has been spitting for 90% of his other theories. Absolute facts and logic. Press play.
Random, causing you to stop so you don't run into him. The third level is the most obscure of them all. In this level, you have to hide from an image of a cat gliding.
He's gonna Tiger Rocket
across the screen.
Oh wait, Tiger Rock didn't exist yet. Never mind.
No hide. Never mind that there's literally a drawing of a cat and a dog mixed with this part of the Immortal and the Restless TV show.
He ate the cat!
This is if you believe the kid in the TV show is actually the Charlie Bot, which is definitely debatable. I believe that Fnaf
that is actually crazy.
Foxy.exe
modernized. Yeah.
In Foxy.exe,
he ate the cat thing.
Breaks the fourth wall by taking
if David is representative of the tiger.
Oh, don't say owl.
Afton is the kid.
Yeah,
Afton is,
I see what
like
you're
if
for.
Afton is Vlad and his kid is Dave.
Yeah.
Like David, Dave, and then he eats the cat. It's like
takes him over. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, because cat and owl, and the owl is Tiger Rock. Yeah, that's cool.
Someone's home screen of their PC to play.
So you and I were on the same brain cell right there.
2, 1.
Were we? I don't know what I was talking about.
Meta nature setting which overlaps the supernatural aspects. FNAF World and Ruin alone imply a measure of meta to the setting, which overlaps with supernatural aspects. Ruin. What does happen in Ruin? Am I stupid? Is it the mask?
Talking about the games, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Slowly drives them into madness. In FNAF VR, you are also.
Oh my god, it's Proto Freddy's recreated in virtual reality.
Game inside of a game that slowly drives you into madness and into the control of Glitch Trap. But this time, Vanessa is the victim. Listen to my voice and you will find the key directly mirrors the conversation on scottgames.com right before Security Breach is released.
It does.
Focus on my voice. I will. That also directly references the Curse of Dreadbear DLC, where we have to find the key in order to unlock the Vanny mask in the cellar.
Okay, see, that one's more fair. That one's more like, oh. Yeah.
Update 2 takes place in a Halloween update, and so does the Curse of Dreadbear.
Truth nuke?
Look at the trailer for FNAF World versus the trailer for Security.
Slight truth nuke? Oh wait, and Grim Foxy's the one in that maze where you get this mask. Ooh, that's cool.
Breach. They both start the exact same way. In the post where Scott announces FNAF Into Madness, he explains that there's a lot of stuff he's working on that will probably be released in 2019, including new games and new books. I believe that the stuff being planned back then was the story we're currently trying to solve. The games and the Silverized trilogy were being made simultaneously into one broad story that revolves around the ideas he had in Update 2 of FNAF World. The games we are currently playing are FNAF Into Madness. Need more proof? The BB World minigame is one of the biggest mysteries of FNAF Security Breach because it
I think that statement was correct. The we are playing what was his vision of Into Madness.
so disconnected
is
from
that-
the rest of the arcade machine.
That's old. That predates
what
Help Wanted 2.
Sun
No, that predates Help
actually
Wanted
looks
1.
like?
What do you mean?
Or is that Eclipse?
This thing in the top right?
Yeah.
So you're what you're saying is like if there was a sun costume similar to the Moonlight one, it would be like this, like a giant head like this.
Oh no, that is just what Sun looks like. I was just confused because I thought the that shape only appeared with Moon.
Game in
but
order
no,
to
it's
get
on
the
Sun
secret
too,
ending, you
like
need
on
to
the
touch the purple
face.
glitch and stay on the path.
I want to investigate something first, right? Because if we're saying sun represents Fiona, I want to see if it's possible to get one of those glitches that leads you to getting taken over by Eclipse. I don't know if you can get those during the night section. It might only be when sun's out you can enter the glitches, which would be just an interesting touch. Balloon World FNAF. Let me see. Let me see if he gets a single one. Bro turned off the music. It's not copyrighted, bro. The music for this is banger. It's like bum punch dun 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 dun. Moon section. Moon section. Sun section. Glitch. Moon section. No glitch. Sun section. Glitch. Moon section. Sun section. Moon section. Sun section.
This the purple guy's son.
Moon section. Sun section. Glitch. That's interesting. Is it not
There are
possible to
three
get one when
glitches.
moon's out? Only when sun is out can you get to the thing that leads to Eclipse taking you over.
Also, is it 3? Is it specifically 3 glitches before?
Well, I think it goes forever.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it goes forever. But that's it, chat. Can we figure out, is it impossible to get a glitch when moon's out? Only when sun is out can you become another David? Where's my ball? Let's tuck that away in our mind brains. Because if that is the case, I'd put that in your script as well. But I have no way to test that yet. Because I don't know. Maybe it might be impossible to
I'll
get...
write it with a question mark for now.
Yeah. Because it looks like it might be impossible to get the glitch when you are in the night section.
When you're in Moon.
That's also true, Yojiretta. Going into glitches when sun's around, it would be a callback to the glitch permission, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So I'm curious, if you can only get to that ending during when sun is out, if you can only get the weird Eclipse ending, that's neat. That's very neat.
In this video, I'm going to show you who happens in foxy.exe. The goal is to keep going until the path disappears and you're left alone in the center of the screen with Foxy's... To keep going until the...
You know, I'll level with you.
path disappears.
That
and
is
you're left alone in
kind
the
of similar.
center of the screen with Foxy's face towering over you. GB Aura recharged on...
Yeah, but I feel like you.
All right,
Mini
Minibite Game says he's only ever seen glitches during the daytime in all of his playthroughs. So that's interesting. That is neat. That is cool. That when Sun, who most of us thinks, unlike Gibby, most of us think Sun represents Fiona, and they think that game is what leads to another, David M2 whatever getting in Gregory said. The fact that happens when Sun is out is a cool touch, linking Sun to the Murrays, even though we didn't really need that, but still.
Reddit back in January actually discovered that the BB World game was labeled under a different name in the game files. What was it labeled as? Scott into Matt.
Huh, wow, that's pretty overt. It's literally.
He's fallen into madness because he was figuring out.
And they didn't change this
about
one, I
David.
think. I think the only one they've changed is Cassidy. They still have Charlie Door. Which again, Charlie Door is... Okay, what is Charlie Door the door into the sticky note room?
That would be crazy if it is.
I think it is. What is Charlie Door? Hold on. Charlie Door security breach.
Almost type security beach.
Here, this. The two Charlie doors are for the sticky note room. Okay, yep. So again, if we are saying that the Mimic is this game's version of the Charlie robots, which it is, very obvious if you read the fourth closet and then read the Mimic. So we are, that thing, that same entity that is obviously supposed to be linked to the Mimic, that is why it's called, that's why it's called Charlie Door. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why it's called Charlie Door, because the Mimic is in there. And during Security Breach, they hadn't revealed it was called the Mimic yet. They hadn't revealed what was going on. But now that we have that fourth closet thing, Charlie Bot Door, that's a callback. That's a reference. The thing in there is the game's version of the Charlie Bots. The Mimic, who has the agony memory of something inside of it and is acting like that person, blah, 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 blah. So that's why it's called Charlie Door. I'll bet you $100 million.
Madness. The symbolism of Nightmarion has been appearing for 6 years at this point.
Yes, sir.
To me, Nightmarion resembles the darker version of the puppet, aka the Charlie bot that Afton stole in.
Just, yes. Oh, he's right, but not all the right word. Like, this is crazy. How long ago was this? 2022! And he's correct. He just says he's using the wrong words because he doesn't have the right words yet. That's crazy.
John Fnaf is like the greatest theorist of all time.
God, victim Reddit. Shh. Don't nobody ask.
That Scott has been planning this story, and especially the Charlie bot, since 2016 sounds insane, or does it? The Silverized novel actually came out 6 months before FNAF World Update 2, and it was in this novel that Scott began dropping hints that Charlie...
Yeah, this thing on the right. This thing reminds me of the door that Gregory goes through.
It reminds me of the 3 endoskeletons.
True. But save it for your video.
Is a robot, and it was this novel that began the story that would end with an evil version of Charlie.
There you go. That was my impersonation.
Charlie that Afton stole being the main antagonist. But if that was the big plot twist of the books, what was the big plot twist of FNAF World Update 2? Well, at the end of the game, it's revealed that the big boss is actually Chica's magic rainbow. And what do we see hanging on the wall of Charlie's bedroom in the books? Chica's magic rainbow. The canonicity
Touche, John Fnaf, touche.
of FNAF World has been a big topic of debate for a really long time. And I know a lot of you are probably
oh my god, David! It's another David.
Theory because of that, and that's fair. But after presenting all of this evidence, I think it's fair to say that Update 2 meant a lot to Scott, since he literally said that he planned on making Into Madness based on the ideas he implemented in that game. In this section of the video, I'm going to explain why I think Patient 46 is actually the Tape Girl from FNAF VR. In FNAF VR, Tape
And you lost me.
That's crazy.
Girl tells us that Glitchtrap has attached himself to the tapes she's made.
It seems that it's attached itself to these logs.
And that in order to get rid of him, she had to break the tapes up and scatter them throughout the game.
I effectively broke the files into pieces and broke the anomaly along with it.
She warns us that we shouldn't collect all of them because reassembling them might also reassemble Glitchtrap.
Oh, look at the chat. This is beautiful. Look at Gibby and Cheezer's messages laid on top. I gotta clip that. The duality of FNAF. Crazy there's no rainbows in Secret of the Mimic. Very next message. There's rainbows everywhere in Secret of the Mimic. FNAF theorizing in a nutshell, bro. FNAF theorizing in a nutshell. That's hilarious.
I fear that finding them and reassembling them will also reassemble the very thing I've tried so desperately to destroy.
But towards the end of the tapes, she starts to switch up, telling us that there's actually a way to kill Glitchtrap by collecting all of the tapes and letting it merge with us.
You have to let it begin the process of leaving through you.
But there's never a good ending to that game. We were tricked, manipulated by Tape Girl to fall under Afton's control. Tape Girl started as the victim, but ended up
Does Chica's Party World not have a rainbow as its logo on the cup?
being the one doing the manipulating.
Well, the texts say it
You're gonna look?
Yeah.
looked to them like
I'm pretty sure it does have a rainbow.
was an attempt to manipulate you. I get something different out of them. I don't think you're being manipulated here.
Afton, another This is the same girl in the ink
mask.
Now, age of
what are you
as the head security guard. Even path
This
down
the
to
purple
block
guy's
soul merges with
son.
Image.
I'm not seeing a rainbow anymore.
Glamrock Fitness.
Oh. Shizu's a
Now,
fraud,
is
guys.
Trans retain her memories. So is Vanessa.
Well,
a
Shizu
rebuilt
wasn't
version
saying the rainbow specifically with Chica.
In a rainbow.
of Elizabeth?
so-
Maybe that's why she still has the memories of Elizabeth before she even gets to the Pizzaplex.
Also,
We
in that room we
Oh,
found the other
they
day,
can't
the,
see
the
anything.
rainbow,
Chat, I don't know what happened to you guys, I'll be honest.
that room we found the other day, the rainbow
What
hallway.
the fuck happened to my... It disappeared. It died. What the fuck? Chad, hold on. I'll save you. I'll save you. Saved.
also see in the background of Vanny's boss battle in Fury's Rage, Eleanor, the variation of the rebuilt
Oh,
version
God.
of Elizabeth. But I don't know. I think for this chunk of the story, that's as far as I can go until we get more information. Something I should have elaborated on more in part 2 was how the beginning of the second ever trailer of Security Breach aligns with the theory that I'm trying to set up. In the trailer, we hear Afton saying the words, "When I first found you, you were nothing, you were small, pathetic, but now you're more. Are you ready?" I connected this
Low
to
tier
how I
Afton.
think Afton found the young Charlie bot that Henry discarded and made it into his own. But I actually
Oh,
cut
that
the
would be
part of the video where I
fucking
explained why I think
crazy
the
if he's talking to the mimic there. When I first found you, you were weak. Or some shit. That'd be
mask is
insane.
on screen. Like I said in part 2,
Probably
I
Banana.
think
It's
the
probably...
Charlie bot
I
has
called her
been working for
Banana. I
Afton's
just called her Banana. Probably Vanessa.
If he was
time,
talking
and
to the
also
mimic
has
there,
helped
that would make
manipulate
me think
Vanessa
that
to get her
the
under
secret ending
Burntrap's
is the canon
control.
one.
I believe them showing the Vanny mask was a callback to Tape Girl and how Tape Girl helped manipulate Vanessa into falling into Afton's control. One thing I also cut from the last video was how later in the trailer we hear this.
We hear Banana. Give me a sec.
You will bring me what I want, and if you fail me, then you will, both of you, burn!
I used to be so
Glitch
confused
Trap
by this
talking to
line,
M1
but
and
now I
M2.
believe both of you represents Vanny and the Charlie bot. Just like the big twist
Correct. But wrong words.
in the books and in Update 2, I think the big twist in the DLC is that the Charlie bot is going to be back. But there's one question.
Correct. It's in the basement. Yes. The in-game version of the Charlie bot. What the in-game parallel, if you will. Yes, is it
Why
right?
would the Charlie bot be in therapy? Well, the only connection I could find...
Thank you. Why the fuck is he in therapy? Why is that even a plot element? Why? Vanessa, whatever, it's company
Gregory in
mandated.
therapy?
Who is making Gregory go to therapy?
It's also company mandated. I was just going over the things.
How the fuck?
yesterday.
He's like 8. How's he employed at 8 years old? Oh.
as far as
That's what
animatronics
makes me
going
think
to
that
therapy was
he's,
this part of the
like,
books where Charlie and her
genetically
friends admit
connected
that
to
they
someone
used to talk to the animatronics at the pizzeria as a form of animatronic therapy. But now in the games, the roles are reversed. Charlie is now the robot talking to a human therapist. Next, let's talk about why I think Gregory is not a robot. In my last video, I brought up the idea of Gregory not being a robot or the crying child yet, and that he was actually chosen by Vanessa to be the crying child rebuilt.
Oh, you don't say, John Fnaf.
But I didn't bring up any evidence for specifically why I think he's not a robot. One of the biggest pieces of evidence for why Gregory is a robot is the fact that whenever Vanny gets near Gregory, his vision starts to glitch out.
I think that just proves that he has the chip in his head.
Yeah, I think I've confused people in chat by saying that it's so it does the tapes make it seem like it is company mandated for Gregory to be going to therapy, but they do explicitly make it clear he is not at the Pizzaplex when the therapy is happening. He is in a separate location.
This has been used to try to
So, I
prove
don't know
that
what to do
Vanny
with
is
that is.
using an illusion disc. The first time we see this happen,
Johnston Fnaf. John, you're right. Oh, wait, stay, please. We gotta tell you. In
Dude,
all of your
you're
old theories, just replace the word Charlie bot with mimic. It's not like an evil version of Charlie. Charlie Door, the note to the sticky note room. There's the name of the name Charlie Door is called that because the mimic is was in that room, and the mimic is that universe's Charlie bot. That universe's equivalent. You see the way Henry makes the fourth is very similar to the way Edwin makes the mimic with the agony and everything. So the name Charlie Door for that door is because at the time of Security Breach, they did not have the name Mimic revealed. They didn't have the name Mimic. Charlie, because it was basically the same thing as the fourth Charlie, is what the Mimic is the equivalent to. So that's why it's called Charlie Door. You got it spot on. Like, the way in, like, the Help Wanted video and Circus Baby is the Mimic and all this stuff, the way you described all of it is spot on, just with the wrong culprit, because you couldn't have possibly known about the Mimic and Fiona yet. But I feel like we've been watching these the last couple days. The mechanisms of what you say are, like, so on point with what Secret of the Mimic shows and Security Breach that it's crazy. So good job, man.
Yeah,
I remember watching you get dunked on Twitter for this, but you really weren't far off. So
yeah, I was saying it seems like you had the right puzzle, like you had the image of the puzzle correct, you just didn't have the right pieces to put in.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Like you couldn't have solved it with the information you had back then. Because you didn't have the full story. Alright, I think he's gone. Rest in peace, John Fnaf.
Yeah.
John Fnaf, I hope you're part of the God Davers Truthers Club. Oh no, he's here. Thank you for shooting the lot. God David Truthers Club. Alright. Alright, John. Oh, it's nice of you to stop by. See, this is how you know it's crazy. I don't even have his name in the title or description. He just decided to turn into a fucking stream with Mr. Helpful pointing a gun at Gregory. This is the kind of content watched by John Fnaf. Yes, sir. May the 14s be with you. And then we have Shizu saying, so Fiona is Chica Magic Rainbow. Alright, good to see you, Johnston Fnaf. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. You have no idea what 14 means? You just saw it and associated with me? Yeah, okay. Don't look it up. It's one of our... It's not... I mean, Neo Raven's not here, so he'd be mad at me for saying this. I don't think it's a great theory. Most of, like, there's one part of it that's really good. Everything else is like hard drugs.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think when you start doing square roots of high score numbers, you need to take a step back.
14 theory is basically
oh god,
Golden Freddy is the vengeful spirit theory.
Yeah, that is what it says.
Yeah.
Scott did say 15. That's Truth Nuke. Oh yeah, Raitos did cover it. Listen, there's one good piece of evidence for 14 theory, and that's the Tochika stuff. I think taking the square root of high score numbers from UCN is a little bit much. John might have already seen God David. That shit is like 500,000 views.
Basically, John, 14 theory stems from the fact that the 14th locker in the
Should I do it?
I invent.
I'm an inventor. I'm a co-founder.
Yeah, you.
All right, John. Here it comes. Right. So, if I go to Toy Chica, the high school years, right? And I go, what the fuck? And I go here. Okay, right? So we largely agree that Toy Chica is William Afton. Now, for some unknown godforsaken reason, every single number on this set of lockers is perfectly vertical except 14, which is deliberately skewed like 45 degrees, leaning into Toy Chica. So we have 14 leading into Toy Chica, who's in front of the 15th locker. And we know that Toy Chica represents William Afton. Only the number 14 is slanted. Like, for some reason, it's just randomly tilted, right? When we go to the Ultimate Custom Night roster, right? And notice how that number 14 was slanted to the right. We go Ultimate Custom Night. Here. Ready? Wow, that is so fucking small. Can we get a bigger one, please? Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is Golden Freddy with his head slanted at the same angle next to Springtrap in the 15th slot. Just like how Toy Chico, who represents Afton, is in front of the 15th locker, right? Then you also have, in the FNAF 4 bedroom in this game, there's 14 stars on the wall, one of which is a different color. And then in the intermission cutscenes, there are 14 total cutscenes in UCN. And the 14th cutscene in UCN is also Golden Freddy. That's it. They're just really weird about the number 14 in this game.
Yeah. And then you can make connections about the number of victims or whatever else, but I think that's less solid.
That's the gist of it, is that why is that number slanted so much? And then you got, him doing the same tilt into Afton. Just really funny. It's a really, really funny thing. John, have you seen God David? Please, 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 please. John, please. Have you seen God David? Come on. Yes, you've seen it. Surely he's seen it. What else could he possibly have going on? He needs to drop everything and watch T-Dreads. Click that, send it to Raven! Send that to Raven! Send that to Raven! Send that to Raven, please! Please send that to Raven! Please send that to Raven.
That's so funny.
Please send that to Raven. Please send that to Raven.
I'm doing it.
He hasn't seen God, David. No! It's my newest video. It hit like 500,000 views today. I'm happy because that's so good for my channel. John Fnaf said Nero Raven was on drugs. It's fucking funny. Oh, chat. So now we like God David. Okay. So now. Oh yeah. You're welcome. I mean, he's not gonna. He's busy. Never mind. I was gonna say you can live stream it because Rytoast is gonna. But John Fnaf never live streams. Only T-Dress is the GOAT live stream.
Wait, Rytoast is gonna live stream
God David. Yeah.
What you just said? Oh damn.
Yeah. Well, he said he plans to this weekend, but he said he doesn't know if he has much to add. Alright, he'll check out the video when he's done working on his. Alright, Johnston FNAF. Whoosh.
I'm so hyped for this video that you got coming out, John, because you're so right about so much. You just didn't have the right pieces.
He was, you were so onto it, but just not with the exact, identities of the characters.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm praying for that GT Live reaction, bro. That shit will be so fucking peak. Gibby, you're a hater. You are a hater, Gibby. Even when John Fnaf is in my chat, Gibby is part of the opposition. You see this? This is what fake friends look like. I made Blender renders for you. And you treat me like this? Nah. Anyway, even if you were wrong about Tape Girl being page 46, that's okay. I still trust you. Thomas doesn't react. If it gets a reaction from GT Live, it's probably just going to be Ash. Because Tom went to the US a couple weeks ago for Secret of the Mimic. So he's probably not going to swing back 5 days later just for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone
that was cool. That was cool to see him here. I don't know how we knew we were watching him. But I guess he just did.
Summoned.
I wonder if in the live chat, if enough people type FNAF or John, it'll start appearing in search engine optimization, like SEO. And so that's how we found it. Oh, Tom lives in the US now? Oh, big boy diamonds. Big boy diamonds, bro. If I get my, Yeah, actually, John, why are you here? Your name's not even the title of this. I didn't even clickbait you this time.
Maybe he's just a fan.
He's just a fan of the dreads. You know how it is. Doesn't follow me on Twitter, but that's okay. Okay. Rytoast just followed me today, and we've known each other for like half a year, so he's a traitor.
I think
Anyway,
Riot tries to avoid Twitter when he can.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you? It's Twitter. Bring me back to John Fnaf.
In this video, I'm going to show you who the tape girl from Fnaf VR is, some more proof for why I think important thing to point out.
Capellia,
Freddy can't
that's who
see
tape
Vanny,
girl
but
is.
Gregory can.
You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
Oh, my stream shut off as recommended, and he remembered he reacted to my terrible. What a coincidence that the second time he ever clicks it, it also just so happens to be when we're watching it.
Son.
Listen, I got soft locked in Security Breach. I was playing through it looking for more. Oh yeah, we found like the welcome elevator from, you know, well, he's probably already found all this shit too. We found a bunch of Secret Mimic stuff in Security Breach, but
yeah,
the game soft locked at the Music Man section because I, like a fool, I played Princess Quest 2, and so I alt to forward.
If Vanny was using an illusion disc, there would be an illusion. She would look different, but instead, she looks exactly how she would look if she didn't have an illusion disc.
True. This is why I think that he has the chip in his head. I think it's some signal between the two, like the chips. Yeah? Because it doesn't affect Freddy at all. And it's not that he's seeing something that's not there. It's that he's being fucked with in general. So I think he's got the same chip in his head. You know, and if he was Dr. Rabbit at one point, you know, probably called Rabbit for a reason. He was probably like, whoosh, you know. He was in that FNAF too. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, John.
Yeah, you paused John at a
I
dog.
agree that to using an illusion disc. In the Silver Eyes trilogy, Charlie invents an earpiece so that the animatronics she creates are able to see her and talk to her. She makes it clear that these earpieces emit a frequency that makes it so that...
Oh, hell no. Oh. All right. I'm not even going to say anything.
Animatronics can see...
Because the context there is different. But I know that your brain also just... Oh, there's a spider. I know that your brain also just stimulated. Right?
Yeah, when he
Frequency?
takes the Vanny mask off.
Frequency in a Vanny mask?
see you. But later on in the story, she's able to reverse engineer them so that if you wear the earpiece, you're invisible to the animatronics. This is what I believe Vanny is using. This is why the animatronics can't see her, but Gregory can. And the noise and effects that happens when Vanny gets near you is because of the frequency coming from the earpiece. This is also why Vanny doesn't appear blurry on camera.
Why is she low-key like hitting the Fortnite default right there? You see that? She's like
teaser to Fortnite collab.
In-game. Illusion discs usually make you look blurry on camera. The characteristics of an illusion disc just don't line up well enough with what we see in the game. If we can take the illusion discs from the book to try and explain...
John is dripped out, by the way. He got that fleek like outerwear on in this video, bro.
Patient 46
plain gray t-shirt, drippy coat.
Who says we can't
Bro,
take
John's
the
always
earpieces
dripped out.
too? And if Vanny is actually using Charlie's earpieces, this would make sense since the Charlie bot was on their side the whole time. Gregory being able to see Vanny combined with this clip,
I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
and also if Gregory is the crying child rebuilt and is occupying the secret sticky note room where he's slowly remembering his past,
I want another David.
why would he be more scared of the human than the animatronic that looks extremely similar to the animatronic that he was terrified of and that literally killed him? Also, the I feel you are broken
Not you glaze me because I have been glazing you thoroughly for hours. For your information.
line could just be a nod to how Gregory was chosen to be the crying child rebuilt.
Okay, I said you were insane for comparing that one sticky note drawing to...
Ready?
Yes. Yeah. But before that, I've been... Chat, you gotta be on my side here. It was the John Glaze Fest the other day.
The line, "You look different to me."
Yeah, thank you, Theory Chum. Thank you.
Because Roxy's eyes could very easily just be Freddy adjusting to his new eyes. When you hop into Freddy after getting Roxy's eyes, none of the endos or animatronics glow or look different. You could chalk that up to Steelwool not wanting to make it too obvious, or them just straight up not being able to program that because it would be too demanding for people's hardware, but they were able to do it with all the presents. I don't know, that point is still up for debate in my opinion. If you've watched all 3 parts of this series, you've probably recognized that my opinions have constantly changed on some things. That's because I've spent the past 2 months researching every section of this franchise, and I'm continuing to find new things to this day. It's honestly wild to think that 8 years ago I was writing theories in my notes app of my iPod Touch, and now I get to say them all to you on this channel.
For
I just wanted to
money!
say that I'm extremely grateful for this channel and all of you who watch my videos. Bye.
Dude, his like the audio library he has is so good. Like no, me and Phasant over here, this little squiggly, squishy guy. What are you, Scrungle? Yeah. We went through a couple of the old ones. I think particularly the circus baby is the mimic, and
also the Charlie virus taking over the Pizzaplex because of
yes,
the
yes,
wires.
the wires, yes, the
yeah.
wires.
Yeah, that's just Fiona and the storyteller.
Yeah, are you also And like yeah, John, all the tree imagery in the storyteller, like and all the tree imagery throughout, like in Princess Quest, you have that tree, Foxy.exe, where you unlock Nightmare Rion, which you compare to the evil Charlie virus, also has the tree. I think Fiona or whatever M1, whatever, is this universe's version of the storyteller, and I think that has been being alluded to for a while now. I think if you literally take a lot of these theories and just swap Charlie virus with M1 or with Fiona trying to get David back or with Fiona trying to do whatever Fiona's trying to do down there, I think the theories are literally just right. Like there were a few of them that were just, and I was saying that when you weren't in chat.
It's true.
Yeah, this one right here with Glenrock Freddy hitting the pog face at Helpy. Also, Helpy leaving the burning building would be, the mimic escaping what was happening. You got everything with sun and moon and puppet shows and all. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm sure he's like, honestly, I have no idea what he's thinking for his theory that's going to come out. Because I feel like every time John drops something, it's some like his random thing. Like he just noticed that like the kid in the Fnaf movie that was Golden Freddy had hit the face taped over.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
very detail oriented and like keen to environmental storytelling, which is like very key to a lot of the way that Steelwool tells their stories.
He's probably found like a rabbit-shaped piss stain on the bottom of one of the Marie's Costume Manor toilets. You know what I mean? Who gets dunked on the most? Probably Gibby. I probably insult Gibby the most out of anybody. Yep, of course. Yep, he's found something. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course you have. Because only John Fnaf goes around with a fucking magnifying glass. All right, time to inspect all the piss stains.
If it's something Crying Child related, we might have found it.
If it related to the Crying Child or David Murray?
Because if so, it's a possibility. I might.
Because we currently have a 3-hour script in the works. Me and Fazbear. So,
yeah.
Is it related to the Crying Child or David Murray?
Oh, this to do with all the codes. I don't even know.
Oh, the random whiteboards on the wall for no fucking reason?
Yeah.
No. True. Yeah, no, I haven't even tried.
Enough for that.
It's Fall Fest fire related? Oh, I'm fucking lost. No clue. No clue
what that means, because it's different from anything that
Fall Fest fire. Oh, I bet he's gonna hit us with Afton fucking killed Fiona to put the business under.
Maybe. I feel like that's something people have talked about though.
Oh, are you gonna say that in Help Wanted 2 in the Fall Fest fire level, Springtrap is there?
Almost like Afton was at the Fall Fest.
Almost like Afton was at the Fall Fest of sorts. Are you gonna say that Afton probably killed Fiona? To
I think
fuck up
that's
the
true
business?
and 100% accurate and canon, and also he did it to David too.
All insane hater work.
I think bro is just doing it for the love of the game. I don't
Oh, he's
think he
not.
cares
Okay.
About...
Well, we'll never know. All right, don't reveal your secrets. Save your views, John Fnaf.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
All right, then. Keep your secrets. Wait, now that he's here, I kind of want to interrogate him. Do you think the mimic is literally possessed, or is it just a really good copy? Because me, Gibby, and Fez Entertainment think it literally has the agony/memory of something in it.
Tell us everything you think about Secret of the Mimic right now.
Reveal your secrets. You were sworn to secrecy. We won't tell anybody. Is the mimic possessed, Johnston? Fallfest Fire.
I'll tell chat what I think about the Fall Fest fire. I think Fiona was blackmailed by Afton into going there. That's
Same,
why
Gibby.
she had
I
a
agree.
bad feeling. And then Afton killed her.
He doesn't think the mimic's possessed. No. No.
We're
Why,
talking about
God?
the
Why?
mimic itself. I can agree with that up until the secret ending. Like the endoskeleton, I can agree with that, but I think the secret ending possesses the mimic.
He goes into that in the video. Okay. No, it's over. But obviously he thinks it's haunted by the factory's haunted by David Murray because the ghost is there.
Yeah.
Which would also mean the Pizzaplex is haunted by David Murray because it's the same building. Yeah, I beat him with the delay. With the delay, I beat him to the punch. Ugh. Besides God, David, what is our like hottest take for the lore?
Probably. Well, I don't know if you
Of this
fully
game.
believe this, but David, the one you should not have killed.
I could see that now. John, you ever notice how the one you shouldn't have killed talks from within the mediocre melodies and layers his voice under their voice box, which is exactly the way that David talks to the characters in this game, or M2 talks for the characters in this game? That is way less evidence than Cassidy currently has, but it's still like, that's neat.
It fits the he pronouns.
Yeah.
Tiger acts the exact same way as Golden Freddy.
Yeah, that's more God David stuff. That
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's
the
God
same
David
kind of thing.
to
Yeah.
bite victim, the one you should not have killed, but it's David type of thing.
We
You
just
know what I
saying
mean?
words. Carnival news tomorrow.
That's probably my most controversial theory about.
I think it's more likely than Andrew Lamau. Yeah, exactly. That's what Mr. Cheese just said. I still think Cassidy's the most likely, but I think David's more likely than other candidates. So
Yeah. I also think the fact that David's spirit presents as a entity that's similar to Golden Freddy
Yeah.
inherently implies that David was killed by Afton because, everybody who died in the accidents at Murray's are not having their spirits present like that. That's specifically something we
what
only
stomps
see
you that the
when it's
mediocre
somebody
melodies
killed
were
by
made by Stan's budget tech and not MCM. I think they still have insights to make the melodies. Yeah, I guess that would still kind of link it to Edwin's family, though, if the designs are originating from him.
If it's like David and he's like, I want to talk through characters I'm comfortable
Yeah, my father made. Because there's cutouts of like Mr. Hippo and stuff throughout the factory.
And Orville Elephant.
But I guess what's stopping him is that they're not specifically
Happy
from like
Frog.
fucking Murray's Magic Machines, like some catalog like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, the implications are very interesting with the way they repeat so many. I'm interested to see what he says about FNAF 4. Because to me, there's only one of two places where you can go with the amount of connections they're shoving down your throat. To me, there's one of, and it's what Gibby thinks, and it's what I think. So those are the two different ones.
Well, there's a third option.
Well, yeah, doesn't mean anything.
Both of you believe that
yeah.
the connections exist.
Means something.
It's
yeah.
just that, it's just difference in what they mean. And the third option is no, there's no connections. You're crazy.
Chica and Foxy would count as Edwin's too. I mean, it does talk through Chica, but I don't think it talks through Foxy. But it does talk through Chica, which is interesting. And none of the other classics.
I have seen him. The one you shouldn't have killed.
Yeah, it does talk through Chica exclusively. What else does it talk through? Is that it? No. Jacko Chica.
No, it does talk through.
It talks through the Chica on fire, which is, Oh, Mangle. Yeah, Mangle's a whole bit. Oh, wait, no. Mangle's just seen it. It doesn't
Mangle's
talk
Foxy.
through. Oh, yeah, Mangle is a version of Foxy. These new designs are frankly creepy. No, it doesn't. No. Chica claims to have seen him too. The only ones it talks through are the mediocres. Like it uses the me pronoun, or you know what I mean. It says like I will do this. When does all the other ones go like I have seen him. Like it's the animatronics talking. It's the vengeful spirit specifically talking to the mediocre melodies. I am remade, but not by you, by the one you shouldn't have killed. But I'll say, if the vengeful spirit is David, and we couldn't figure that out till like 6 years after that game, it's pretty cringe.
Wait, I am remade, but not by you, by the one you shouldn't have killed. And it's Nightmare
Freddy.
Freddy who says that, or Nightmare Fredbear?
That's Nightmare Freddy.
Oh, okay, never mind. If it was Nightmare Fredbear, I was gonna say a bear that's connected to the crying child being remade by the one you should not have killed. It could potentially be David.
Yeah, John, because I always thought that was a weird detail. I always thought that was odd how it's those characters specifically that it speaks through. But then you get all the connections to David, Murray, to the crying child, to Gregory, and that's where like you can go on for like 10 fucking years because I don't know what they're doing, bro. Tom knows about God. Everyone in chat knows this, but I'll just inform Fnaf. Tom found out about God David as a thing when he was doing his live stream like earlier this month, where he was like, "Hey, I'm getting to Theory Craft," or early last month because it's July. And the idea behind it is basically that the crying child, Gregory, and David Murray are all connected somehow. And it's not just like design similarities to be cool. It's that the developers of the game want you to think that there's something narrative that ties them together. And that was basically being brought up on Tom's thing. And what he thought it was that David Afton is a fictional character. And that's just like pinning whatever happened to David Murray on. Yeah, and obviously he was just brainstorming. Like, I'm sure that's not his finished theory yet. But dude, if he puts out a video game if he puts out a video that the first 7 games were only games, that's gonna be so silly. Because I think Scott has said that they are in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scott has said that they are actual games, but they're just also games by a developer.
God David is a pretty misleading name, but it's funny.
Yeah, but see, I had to name it something like God David because
it would stand out. But what God David is in its actuality is just another David, which is that Gregory is an attempt at remaking David, but again, and it's the crying child is also that
is the first time,
and not just Gregory.
Which is why they all look so similar and have all the the same toys, same house, blah 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 blah. It's an experiment. Similar to how William Afton's like, I'm going to recreate the spark of life with the Charlie bots. Instead, he's like, I'm going to recreate the spark of life found in the Mimic. I don't know. I got an hour-long video. If you like, I don't know, maybe one day you'll get sick and you'll be in bed with some ginger ale. You'll be like, I want to watch T-Dreads. Then you can watch mine.
I'll probably have like a 3.5 to 4
Yeah,
hour
I know.
one
Because I rushed the video out just to get the news because before somebody else came up with it. Because somebody would have thought of it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Johnston FNAF agrees that there in fact are connections. You'd be surprised. A lot of people said I was on. 'Cause look. There's the base. There's the base of the theory, right? And then there's like what I say is happening. yeah. Then there's what I say is happening. People fight me on the base. People fight me that there are connections. People fight me on the fact that there are connections. You want to say your videos and VODs fit in a niche category of vids I like to listen to during my graveyard shifts? Thank you for the entertainment. Of course, guy with a Vaporeon profile picture. Anytime.
Just a purple
All right.
guy's son.
I agree. TD connections is nothing. Yeah, exactly. People fight me on the basis that there are connections. He agreed with the bare minimum. Let's go. That's funny.
Just a purple guy's son.
Just ballistic. It's the purple guy's son.
Yeah,
He
it's
got air
just-
inside of him.
The question is whether or not the connections are intentional in-universe connections set up by the characters in the universe, or if they're like for the audience, not for
Yeah.
an overarching narrative.
Should I just play the unwithered tree section of the video?
Good evening.
Good evening. If you just look up God David, does it pop up? No, it doesn't. You're just having God David FNAF. Bummer! Dude, this thumbnail is so good. Here we go. There we are. Same kinds of things as David. Where's the unwithered tree?
Good
There he is.
evening.
Good evening. Just connections to be cool. And I couldn't think of too great of a comeback to that. So I went outside, and I walked up the hill, and I talked to the wise elder Unwithered Tree. Tell me, Unwithered Tree, tell me about parallels!
Good evening. I am the storyteller tree.
Good
no,
evening.
not that one. Here to tell you all about what a parallel really is in storytelling. The word parallel is thrown around a lot in the FNAF community, but usually is applied very loosely or perhaps in a different way than would be common in narrative analysis.
I agree, John.
Usually in FNAF, people use the word parallel to just mean similar or the same. And while similarities are of course important to something being considered a parallel, that's not where the definition ends. Narrative parallels, whether it be through similarities of characters, plots, themes, or symbolic imagery, are used to inform the audience how the
John.
elements of a story relate to one another, usually
Good
through
evening.
contrast or comparison. Usually in FNAF we're only focusing on character parallels, so let's stick with that for now. By giving two characters similar roles in the story, or having them endure similar things, we can often learn something about both
The debate was so bad I had
by
to say
viewing
what a
how
parallel
each
is,
handles their
bro.
role differently, or indeed similarly. Having two young boys grow up on a desert planet, be skilled pilots from a young age, and have destiny thrust upon them by literally the same mentor figure, isn't just a bunch of coincidental connections. They show us the similarities, but more importantly the differences, between Anakin and Luke Skywalker, where one falls to the dark side and the other resists it. As a more FNAF-related example, in the Fazbear Fright story Hide and Seek, we have two characters, a bully older brother and a victim younger brother, which at first glance may indeed parallel Michael and Dave Afton, but we need to analyze the text further to understand whether or not this is an intended comparison by the writer, or simply two unrelated characters falling into common archetypal roles. This is why most FNAF parallels discussions ultimately end in a big shrug, as most of the time story elements are just rehashed without much true intention to compare or contrast. Sometimes the comparisons are justified, like how we can arguably learn a lot about Michael Afton from watching Vanessa Afton in the movie. But then we reach all of the connections from David Murray to Dave Afton, how blatantly the story is reminding us not only of the bite victim himself, but the game he was introduced in. Then we connect that to Gregory and how he is constantly being linked to the crying child, and we have to wonder, if this is intentional, what is Scott trying to tell us? Because at this point, I don't think we can hand-wave away the idea that all of these are just coincidences or miscommunications. Some people are screaming parallels from the rooftops, but are these parallels? Well, in some ways, yes.
Crazy, I was
David
dead set
Murray is
on
a
Henry
neglect-
being an Edwin parallel, but Edwin ended up being a Henry parallel. I mean, I guess they could be. Yeah,
Henry,
I guess
Henry
it makes,
would be an
yeah.
Edwin parallel because Edwin, like in
Boyle
the
Yeah,
has
timeline,
often
yeah,
been
yeah,
referred
yeah.
to as an inventor father, which is similar to Dave Afton. But if these similarities are purely narrative and in no way literal in-universe connections, what are we supposed to learn about the boys through these comparisons? Some may argue that by evoking the bite victim through David or Gregory, we are supposed to import our sympathies for Dave Afton into the modern story, but that doesn't really work for Gregory considering how his similarities are more visual than characteristic, and we're given plenty of reason in the text to feel bad for David Murray, so the link there is unnecessary, if that's the intention. Both Dave and David are seemingly being put back together by their parental figures, but again, that's a comparison, not a takeaway from comparison. Maybe we're still missing the pieces as to why this comparison is being drawn, but right now, considering the supposed parallels are direct in-universe translations from one child to another, I think there's more to be gained by looking at the in-universe implications rather than just saying it's
a storytelling technique
and
running away.
So, in future, before you call something a parallel, consider if it's actually informing you about the story or characters, or if it's just repetitious writing.
I've been the storyteller tree. No, not that one.
Now back to Tea Dreads.
Thank you, Unwithered Tree. I'm
Love
now
Unwithered
feeling
Tree.
better because I understand that these connections probably mean something and aren't just supposed to be le cool. All right, anyways. Yeah, only in a video like this would I have to donate like a 7-minute section to explaining what a parallel is, because everyone would just be like, it's just a parallel, guys. It's just like, remember the crying child? I fuck heavy with the Unwithered Tree. He's the goat. John Fnaf approves of my video. Unwithered Tree is the goat.
Tree. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm the storyteller tree. No, not that one. Now back
It's in
to
my
tea
vocal
dreads.
stems now.
Good evening. You can point yourself to the locker 14. Oh wait, I need to expose it. Alright, listen, we're ending stream. He has to be exposed to it. He has to be exposed to it. Chat, type 14 if we expose him to it.
I think it's funny. I'm always first because I hear you saying it to me on
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh no. They're rolling in. They're rolling in. Alright, Johnston Fnaf. Prepare your eardrums for my hit single, Andrew is the Vengeful Spirit.
Freddy Fazbear Pizza.
Ah!
Freddy Fazbear Pizza.
Matthew Patrick!
Freddy Fazbear
Ah.
Pizzeria. Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy, she don't mean nothing no more.
In the Flesh is the best book on the earth, 'cause it made Matthew Patrick fucking... You can point yourself to locker 14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy.
But just look at man in room 1280. Andrew's right there on page number 18. Can't wait to meet
Don't lie, this is a fucking bop.
to join the animatronic family.
Fire.
Here, this is the best verse right here. This is the best verse. Here it comes.
Do your best to hold on to sanity.
Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer on earth.
He makes Tolkien fucking look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. 'Cause what Chica is William Afton.
John, I know you're going to put that on your playlist from now on. I know that's better be on your playlist till the end of time. He's sending it to MadPat! Please do. Please do. Like, hey Matt, I know you're retired and we haven't talked in a while, but
Here's a song about you giving birth.
here's a song about you giving birth. I learned like fucking like vocal mixing and auto-tune for this just for this shit post. No, he's not doing it. Fine, you get the I want it that way verse.
We
Heard Matt had just say that I am a parallel. Well, touche. I'm the vengeful spirit. That's what you get, John Fnaf. Alright. I can't play more than that or I'll get copyright struck.
True.
Ain't nothing but a Tales games. Tell me why I never wanna.
How do you do? On that shit.
How do you do? Cassidy don't mean shit. How do you do? Send me $100 if I turn this off and end stream. Ah. That'd be throwing away my dignity. It's not like I will. I'll tell you what, John, if you do send me $100, I will end stream. I've taken my shirt off for less. Alright. The epic big band cover? Fine, fine. Chat, you guys are so needy.
Is that the
This.
yeah.
My name's the motherfucking mimic, bitch. My name's the motherfucking mimic, yeah. Oh, I got Edwin inside of me. That's right, and I was made by Edwin for something to play with David. Then he got hit by a
Fucking car and I mimicked all over the place.
time to play. No.
Oh my god!
That's crazy.
I can't believe he just did that.
You're insane! You're insane!
Love you guys.
Andrew is the vengeful spirit, just made him drop a band. He just dropped a band because of Andrew is the vengeful spirit.
Yeah,
That's
now you have to end
crazy.
stream.
All right, well, chat. See you. John, thank you. All I'll say, my ending note, this has proved the power of Andrew as the vengeful spirit. It has a field of its own. All right, that's that, chat. See you guys later. Can't even be mad at me. I've been going for 6 hours. Thanks, John. Good seeing you. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by, John. That was really awesome getting to talk to you like that. That's cool.